but I kind of want to. I've been wanting to use it.
Waffle.
So quite well now, haven't you?
A couple of sessions. I think I got it. Just after. Is it Orla? No, that's the other campaign. Just after we
Poppy.
saw. Is it Poppy?
Yeah, Poppy.
I got it there. They're all trees, aren't they? It's all the same.
You missed the only session we needed to know exactly where we were going.
Saving throw or ability check.
We spent an hour walking in circles in the fog.
Yeah,
I
we did.
haven't watched the session,
It's
how bad
inspiration
it
on
was.
yourself. So
Well, it looked very bad at one point because
fall off something.
Tom got
or
eaten
you get
by a tree.
mind bulleted.
Is that
Need to
you
try and save
Oh
it.
yeah.
I got caught looting by one of the angel things. Fuck me.
Yeah, I saved you with
With silence, you can't do things like cure wounds and that.
Yeah, it's is this when like having a healer's kit or something?
Was that the one we had to talk out earlier?
Yeah, you have to leave early. Yeah, so after you went...
I thought we were safe when I left as well.
We were not.
Apparently not.
Joel, I have a backboard now. You cannot see what I'm
Releasing anymore.
Because I realised I was like, oh yeah, that's really dumb.
Joel decided to...
Can you? As if I'm looking
decided to loot
That's why I have little
the big dead
orc.
orc.
My things.
And as he went to do it,
Cannot be
he was
unseen.
on top of the orc. The silent thing was trying to grab the soul off. So as he was trying to loot this necklace, this silent thing just smacked him.
You got the necklace. Side over here, isn't
Yeah.
it?
He downed. It downed him. You failed the death save. You failed your first death save, and on the next turn it was going to start trying to enter him. And I had to nick a healing potion off Francesca and pour it down your throat.
There's some clutch gameplay. You did really well.
So I came in the last session. Then I just sort of like right click follow you guys.
Well, you got eaten by a tree while you was gone.
Did I lose any HP? We short rested.
Yeah.
You guys started.
We started short.
Yeah, we haven't finished.
You haven't
it,
actually
I think.
finished it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said at the last one we finished it.
No.
He said.
I think you started.
We
One.
started
I can't
short
remember if I
rest.
said you finished.
We started.
I might be
Yeah.
wrong.
I think
we got it. I was down the
I've
tunnel
reset.
down.
But that wasn't today. That was
We'll
last session.
find out.
I haven't pushed anything, so we didn't
I'm pretty sure you started.
I think we started a short rest, and I was on watch at the front, and you were on watch. Reva was down the bottom, and I was at the top watching out, and then that was where we left it. Everyone else in the middle.
I don't know.
You're rolling. Have fun, everyone. Note as well. There are two bins next door. One's for cans. The other one.
The guilt started to set in a bit, wasn't it? It's like, look at all these cats. Fuck the earth.
There's a lot of cans we go through. Speaking of which, Vimto's been restocked. They're all gone before the game
A lot
started.
of cans and two individuals are probably responsible for 90%.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Right, have fun, everyone. Good luck.
Let's be honest here, they probably need a plastic. To be fair, they probably need a plastic recycling bin for you and all.
Yeah, so I drank 6 bottles of water last session.
Really? Oh my god.
I was dying at the
I
same
was just
time.
saying,
So
you haven't have a massive cough
no,
so it's obviously
I'm still. It's clearing out. It's fine. I felt rough last time. I feel perfectly fine now, but I'm still coughing and sneezing.
Right, so who wants to help remind everyone what happened last time? Because obviously Valo disappeared. He pissed off the big orc and went.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Descended into the mist.
Nidak came to see us. Didn't he?
A version of what you think Nadak looks like.
The orcs were convinced it was Nidak.
The surviving large orc was fairly convinced. He seemed to be.
Was he suffering from blood
I
loss?
think Zanhorn had an influence on his level of being convinced. Because you know, it took a bit of persuading.
He did. He was mortally upset that Nidak didn't think much of him.
Yeah. You were telling him he was a worthless piece of orc.
You encouraged him to have a fight. Which, because he was trying to gain back his honour, he thought, I must fight, I must prove to Nadak. And,
Got rid of the little. Well, I did the runaway thing, but I'm pretty sure something else grabbed them. The 4 little ones round.
you saw a very large tree with a cackling voice It would attack the rear guard, essentially. And you've had a quick chat as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. I nearly persuaded to fight on our side, but wasn't quite convinced.
You seem to be not too fussed about you. You were more in its way.
Yes.
More hunting the orc that was hunting you, seems to be. But, yeah, you managed to slay the orc successfully, the tree running off in fire. There's plumes of smoke as it screams and runs. No idea if you got the kill.
We should scream.
I was going to say, please tell me you didn't get the kill on one of Boris's daughters.
We got the XP if we did. Where's our XP?
As the guards' angels came in to try and take Humphrey's life, as well as the soul of this large orc, managed to fend off the angel for just enough time to get a potion down Humphrey's throat, as he took a prized trophy off the orc, which had a slight tingle.
The rogue.
You start making your way through the fog, the miasma.
Oh, sorry as well. Didn't that hand thing could went ham on the orc's body as well afterwards?
The
Rummaging
I
through.
said his name. The creature with the multiple hands and the cloak was
weird
attempting. It looks like it was attempting to do something with the corpse as it was turning to ash.
Stitches. Well, double
He
my
was
idea.
frantic about it.
Yeah, he looked worried, didn't he? A little bit. Is the way I saw it. I was hiding, so.
You start moving off, trying to find the remains of the trail of the goblin feet. A couple of the rogues getting a little bit wayward, but finding the group once again, and you end up finding these jagged, pillared rocks coming out of the
I
ground.
used destroy fog so that we could see which way. Was it? We could see
You
which
destroyed
direction we were
water so you
going.
could see it.
You've got a
Destroyed the
you
fog
did
a
get a
little
good
bit.
section.
There was something weird with the ground as well, wasn't there?
The ground was
It was
spongy.
like a old rice pudding with a thick skin, creme brulee.
I remember talking about a swimming pool of custard.
But you managed to make it onto solid rock, and you are, at the moment, sat down. Having a quick rest.
That's how I see it.
Lady Gasport is still with you.
She is.
You do have some bolt-on characters that are technically right-click follow, but they're not here. I think we've got Kunuk, which is Jazz's character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Right, get follow. Ballow's back now.
Level 1 warlock.
Yeah, Ballow's back now. Go, Ballow.
I would like to
Yeah, rest in
slit
peace.
her throat.
Raises
firstly.
leader of the party.
So the threads holding the
Stain all
leather
over again.
on your shoes, on the bottoms of your trousers, the edges of your cape, even some of you, the very end of your sword scabbard is starting to fray. As you kind of take a moment to check over your gear, you can see they're starting to fall apart.
I put like an acid. Put like a low.
Humphrey, fix this, please.
Can I get a prestidigitation?
I do our mending.
I know you do that.
But can I also look in to see, is this direct from the mud that we've just picked up?
Make me an investigation check, please. See if you can discern. You can see the those that have nails into the soles of their shoes. They are beginning to orange quite rapidly, like they've been in water for a very long time.
So this is something we noticed after leaving the fog, or since arriving at the cave.
You've arrived at the cave. You've kind of taken a moment to
weird
sit down,
time.
having this. You just as you sat down, you kind of look down and seeing basically where you've been walking
Have I gained an extra wrinkle?
degraded.
Okay, where you've been walking, but not. So it's not like.
It's not on the upper
buckles
sections.
on the top, so.
No, everything else is how it has been. Smells a bit funny now.
Right.
You kind of
Do you still have the map?
yes, I do. In the second folder.
Sorry to be that guy.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. to be fair,
could
I
do
usually
Dan on
give
that
it you at the
plate.
start.
Am I
So,
correct in
Yeah,
remembering
yeah,
as
yeah.
well that this point that we've marked here is roughly where we were going?
that's where you think you are.
That's where we think we are.
So
I love that.
I like
little
all those
thing.
deflecting.
He's better at math, don't
No is the answer. It just looks like money books. I've got 3.
You're looking down. You're trying to. The mud does successfully go off. Your shoes though, they're so pretty ones.
Well,
I can fix them.
I think any residual mud or potentially corrosive materials we should brush off and try and clean our gear and our clothes as best as possible. Obviously, without getting too much on our
Put your
hands.
brush away. I can just sort that. I'll prestidigitation your boots and stuff so it cleans them.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but I don't think it's the mud that's doing this. I think we're getting close to the centre of this corruption that's spreading forth.
It's the corruption that's damaging.
So why is it only damaging our shoes and not? If it was a gaseous form, it would be damaging all
Maybe
over us.
it's whatever we were walking on.
I imagine it's through contact, but it's only served to serve contact. But you like
Our boots were slightly sinking into the floor, weren't they? And it was kind of like
It was a wet walk.
so it was like
a
walking
dewy
through kind
morning.
of like
Yeah.
wet mud.
Can I, on the mud, and just mark my arm and then clean my hands?
You do 1d6 after that.
Okay, this is interesting.
Just
For your
you know, like I
fingers
do a
and
patch
1d6
test.
for your arm.
No,
I do a patch test on myself, but
Okay.
I will
Actually-
be cleaning my hands.
Give me an investigation check, and I say investigation over perception for a specific reason.
Because I've got shit investigation.
No, because you're touching it. I got shit perception as well.
So if you look at investigation, if you touch it.
Obviously, here we can contemplate the source of the accelerated decay of things. Can I eyes of the grave
Could
as
it
long
get
as he
more
does
better?
this?
You may.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm locking up.
I've got a 19.
19, okay. So as you take this mud and kind of smear it over,
About a finger's worth, not a larger stir.
Okay, no, you
Patch
see,
test worthy.
as soon as you put it on, you can see it going on. As you take your finger away, it's not there anymore. You can feel the tingling though. But
Like it's
as you're running your finger across, what you see versus what you feel is not the same. Skin feels wrinkled, rubbery.
Aged, would you say?
Like an old scar. Sorry,
Bit of
sorry,
the
I'm
bath.
interjecting.
Yeah, no,
I'm
yeah.
interjecting here.
Been in the bath
So
too long.
as you look at Eyes of the Grave, you can see there is a wet mark of some nefarious thing that is triggering off your eyesight for sure. You see the puzzled look on Kaifor's face at the moment, just kind of. It's a bit more obvious.
Also on Josh's face.
I would, I would relay that information to you as well.
I don't. Did it feel like it was absorbed?
Yeah.
Like, as I was rubbing it over, or did it just feel like it
You
vanished?
kind of bring it up and it comes back on your hand. Your arm still looks the same. Your hand, as you're moving it round, kind of appears then disappears. Put it on your clothes. Stays on your clothes.
Something like when
But
you've
my
got
skin,
bleach.
when you say it appears and disappears, my hand didn't disappear. Just
No,
the
just the
mud.
the mud.
Stop fucking
So-
around
so-
with scary
so
shit,
I'm-
boys!
so I'm the furthest down the tunnel. I'm not down the tunnel, but I'm guarding
just-
down the tunnel.
Yeah, so please put yourself
So-
where you think you are.
So,
I know exactly. I'm resting.
whilst I'm detecting that
Making
there's some
me
sort
that
of
bolt
weird
I
stuff
am.
going on with the mud, and
We already did that, didn't we?
I will sort of open my senses to what's around me, and in particular down the tunnel, and see whether I can detect any change in atmosphere, temperature, sounds. Just really concentrate on. Is there anything down that tunnel that is changing or?
Okay, yeah. So you take a moment, sort of go to a knee, close your eyes. How far is your distance of vision? Because are you human? Remember?
I am half elf.
Half. Okay, so you've got 60 foot of dark vision. So you're peering down, but your vision only goes so far. Even the bit that is turns into grayscale. Give me a perception check, please.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice!
Hot dice for
Okay, to a total of.
It's not always a good thing.
+2, I think.
No, it's not always a good thing seeing what's going to hit you before.
I'd rather see how I'm dying rather than just die.
-1.
Oh,
-1. It's still a nat 20.
I've been a 19.
-1. Oh, buddy.
I'd be doing the
Okay.
mud in front of Valor, where you would see.
It's very shiny down there, I'd imagine, because it's all nicely.
You can hear. You take a moment to really sit and listen. You've got a bit of noise going around. You're going, oh my shoots, and oh, this used to be so pretty. You kind of block that out. You can hear the faintest of sounds. It sounds like metal rubbing together, like a squeaky hinge. Because of the nature of while you're going down, your best guess is that this is being amplified, coming upwards, but you're getting the absolute edge of something, just a squeaky. Another squeak.
Okay.
It is faint.
Very faint. Does it sound like it's moving towards, or the sounds?
You have no idea.
Isn't it just on the edges of auditory boundary? Yes.
What's your elven ears here?
You are intelligent to understand that if this is even a network of tunnels, trying to discern from the top of here, no, impossible. It's not loud enough, aggressive enough. It is faint. The fact that yes.
Can I do a general intelligence check or whatever it would be? Do I suspect, or is it reasonable to suspect that you said this is kind of unnatural, corkscrewy tunnel?
Are we still short resting at this
Do we
point?
think it's
A moment, yeah. You're
Yeah,
coming towards the end of a short rest.
I'm like,
Is it-
just chilling.
reasonable
Everybody else
to
doing stuff.
think that
I
it
might
might have been one of
watch.
those worm drilling things?
Okay.
Ulfgard did do a stoneworking thing. He got that it was unnatural.
Yeah,
Sorry, yeah, it wasn't a natural working.
No, so if you wish to, are you looking? Are you poking? Are you?
I'm gonna go over next to Reeve and have a look. Yeah.
So you take a moment. Reva's there, kind
He's
of
like,
just
"You're
sat
still
down, kind of staring into the abyss, very moody, very edgy and roguey. Okay, yeah. Give me a perception if you're looking. If you're poking, give me investigation.
I was gonna say, am I running on exhaustion now? I'm good this time.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm so used to it. Hot start. 24.
24. You're
Means he's rolling one.
taking a moment to look at this. Give me this 24 perception. Give me a history check.
History check.
Disadvantage.
Not so good. Not so good.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wow.
So as you're rolling that, you can see that the nature of the kind of the board outlines, because this is like a helix going down. It is a looks like something has been scooped out, and the centre is just void here.
Just an 8 on history.
Your best guess is that this is probably. It looks too clean for mechanical, of your understanding. Your best guess is this is some form of magic, of unknown. It's not a pickaxe, far too smooth, but it is. Think of it like a rough granite surface that's been walked on for a long time. It is not perfect.
No worn down by
It
Could
is
it be
warm.
water?
But it is completely uniform. What you do notice though going down, and you notice this as well, you can see there's lots of kind of mud and debris that's actually been going down here. Looks like there's been some form of foot traffic, but it's like the initial slop that's kind of walked in, like you've had muddy shoes and not rubbed them.
Well, we do know that the goblins were bringing things in here, carrying
Bringing
the
warriors.
tree. Bringing the tree. And I think the last session there was signs of goblins either coming or
There was something.
There was outside. There was.
I was keeping watch, and
But I think there was a sense that the goblins might be returning.
Might be returned. That's why we stayed on
I'm
one.
gonna say I think we saw like footprints or something that were like
Quite
relatively
fresh.
fresh.
Yeah, we tried to check them and it said that it was within a couple of hours or
That's
something.
what I mean. I remember it being.
There was
it
foot
being
traffic.
something like that.
Yeah.
What Tark explained to you as well, that he was one of the Labour people that essentially carried a tree down here.
Yeah.
That was your kind of source of the information. But also, he has made it back to the surface, so he didn't get blended.
And there was, I think he also said there was some sort of portal that they were taking
Yeah.
through.
That there was
So-
some form of something that they had to do or take
Some
to get
sort of
through
through
the
the
portal,
portal,
otherwise
yeah.
bad shit happens.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave
So
all the
down
rest
these
of
tunnels somehow, whatever the route is, whether it's multiple routes or a single route winding, we get down there and then there'll be a portal to cross to some other plane or location.
That's the way we got told. Just like a plane.
Another plane.
As someone who's studied sort of grave domain,
I thought you were saying
magic,
somebody
shit,
that
barring
wrote
and
on.
things,
Yeah.
would I know of any substances that could do this?
As in what sense?
Whether it's like it's not naturally occurring substance. Yeah, would I know whether it's a naturally occurring substance or is it like definitely alchemical or magical?
What do you think?
That sort of.
So are you are you interacting it, or are you just thinking with your head? Are you doing an experimentation, or how are you doing it? Are you just thinking it, going back in my teachings, thinking?
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, I've watched Josh.
You can
Funny around
see
with it,
though, Wolfgar probably especially, probably more Humphrey. Humphrey's still kind of semi-covered in it. He's actually got a little bit in his hair because he fell down and he's kind of on his skin, but it's still very visible.
Yeah, I'd have been using my short rest to like
Yeah.
clip bits off my armour and just kind of polish and did a couple of rags and bits.
That is something you definitely notice. Everyone that you look around, anyone that touches their skin is still on their skin as they're cleaning it off from their short rest.
But not mine.
Not yours.
I have a full face helmet, so it's probably not on my
What
hair,
makes Kythel different?
He's red.
I'm the only.
It's not red, it's purple,
It's
isn't it?
Chaflin. It's racist fucking mud is what it is. I'm the only
Give
team.
me a history check.
Yeah.
I think we got.
Sam's
With
shaking
your
hands with the wood right now.
proficiencies, you are grave domain cleric.
And then Tifa.
Did you dip your finger in to see how far it went in?
12.
Oh, the mud. No, I've been doing patch tests
Got
on
my
me.
finger, did you like
No, the nature of the undead is not normal. It doesn't need a circulatory system. It doesn't need its full components to work. In a blended form or a mulched form, could it still survive? I mean, possibly. It doesn't need air. It doesn't need life. It exists because it is.
And as I look around and sort of listen, is there any sign of life? Or is it just us? Is everything just dead?
You can hear
Any birds, insects?
there is movement within the mist, but you have already know what's in there.
Yeah.
You've already been in the middle of it.
My question is, what's the ground that we're stood on like?
Stone.
What is it? Is it kind of smooth leading, as in whatever did this,
It's quite.
kind of dragged up and then drilled, or does it start exactly here, and you can see where it exactly starts? You know, maybe something chucked up.
Imagine like slate.
Or is it just
cracked
a
rock. It is quite sharp. It's not pleasant to walk on. There is quite a stark difference between what you are currently standing on and the shaft going down.
So
What's the matter? As a slate boy.
Is there like a drop here, so like a step, or anything? Or is it just
So
currently
you're going up. So what you can see
outside?
is This is actually going down at
No,
a
I think
45 degree angle, so
That's what I'm trying to think. Does it start before that? Or does it start like after? So is there like a lip where it's?
there's a slight lip, looks like where it
Well, that's what we're
started.
in the middle of now.
So
I think
the
we-
cavern is long. It's a very strange spiraling effect going down at a 45 degree into the earth. There is no wobbling. There is no deviation. It goes straight.
I just thought if it was some kind of machinery or something, we might see. Or if it was like a big insect or something, we might have seen
Give
like
me
a drag.
a survival check if you're trying to discern what is there. There is mud that's been draped in through on there from
Just,
yourself.
like I said, I'm
as
just
well
generally looking to see if there's like drag marks of anything large, you know what I mean?
Like these nuts.
That's a 5 together.
5. You see
very
something.
mature
You see 2 lines. Kind of now you're actually really taking a moment to look. You can
Like
see.
cart lines. That would be it's probably the best thing I can think of that would be
Quite a
closest.
small cart, a donkey cart.
Okay.
That is the most obvious. You can see there is. I mean, you're aware about the goblins that have
Yeah.
come down here. That has messed up a lot of the area here.
Yeah.
But what is cutting through them? You're lucky you got a 5 because you got anything less than that, you would.
Considering
Where am I?
considering somebody with a +6 on perception and a 21 passive
You
perception,
can
I'm like,
see there is a cart. Cart lines at least.
So it's 45 degrees and there's muddy detritus on the slope. So does it look like footing would be somewhat precarious to get down there?
It goes in like a scoop and then a lip and then a scoop. They're about 10 foot wide steps. They look manageable.
Okay.
It is a step and a drop,
Okay.
but not a massive drop. About 5 foot. So you kind of.
it'd be a hard thing to take a car.
Does it
down.
look as if it's rained at any time down there? Is it like wet? Like, obviously the mud's wet anyway. But I mean, is there any like water trails or anything? Because obviously if it's going down,
There is
more.
moisture. You are near-ish the tide that you believe. You know that there is a coast somewhere
Yeah, that's
across
what we're
here.
going.
Though it isn't sand here, it was still forest. There is wetness within the ground. But
Valo will turn to the group at this point and be like, well, if you're all rested up, best we move with other exposed here. They'll be
you
coming
can have a short rest.
up and down.
Hit dice.
It seems like we've only got one way
I can't remember
forward.
whether I short rest.
I don't think you took
We
any
gave
damage.
Claudia some words.
I'm sure that's last
Down we go, eh?
I do need a long rest to level up though.
I got to find Francesca.
Wait.
Where are you, me darling?
I need you.
I was level
Can I
3 for
take
4
Kyle
sessions by the
to
time I got
one
long
side?
rest to level
You
5. That's what Dan
That's
said.
what most of the
Because I don't think he's almost level 5 and stuff, because I'm trapped in that
Um,
Well, I'm level 3 in there as well, but we have long rest to do.
I went in like.
You've known the dwarf longer.
Now I'm almost level 5.
Most of us here.
Did you get much XP last session?
Yeah, like 40 was those two.
Oh yeah, they're both.
40 that's fine.
Yeah, I know the first two.
Yeah.
are 40.
We've been together.
And then
We've been together before the island.
I think we did. We did.
Scar's got
We only killed one wolf.
818 sounds familiar.
It's
Yeah,
like
we got about
a-
800. It wasn't.
Yeah, about 100 you got.
Hello. If I try and
A lot
point
of-
out
yeah, a lot of-
Ulfgar's second shadow
That's
to
alright, when they
Kythor, does he see it?
4,300 or
So that's going to have to go as Lady Gaspar at the moment. So
I saw it when
You
I
point
first
out,
saw it.
so you're pointing out the shadow. So the shadow at the moment, the sun isn't really here, but there is a definite form that's kind of sitting underneath him
Yeah,
towards the rear.
Just a okay. Well, at the moment I can just use my words to explain
Right.
what I've seen and what I
You've got the
suspect.
weird-
Eyes of the grave can still see this kind of half helmet.
Yeah, I mean,
This strange
weird
winged
shadow thing.
kind of thing that's going up to one side. Ulfgar's just quite happily sitting there. He's eating a butty or doing Ulfgar things. But you can see this
sexting
shadow
the other
as you
gnome.
go from the eyes of the grave. It's almost like seeing go.
Can I? Because he's pointing out to me. Can I see this as well? So can I see the? Because I've
can only see that
divine
through
sensed
eyes
it
of the
before,
grave,
and I knew that there was something off, but I didn't know the shadow
thing.
You can see there's something extra at his feet.
Oi, prick! Don't move. But
Oh, me? Who the fuck are you talking to?
that ain't you. I'm gonna point to the other shadow.
I feel like it's got a lot of eyes. Like, oh, look at the most.
I guess it's-
Give me a perception check.
Is it everywhere you look? The shadow
Yeah.
isn't.
I'm in a cave. That's like a 3.
I vote he goes first.
I'll turn around and shush you. Shh! Best
Oh, right.
best you not be
Oh
shouting.
no, actually, that's a 7.
Just about to head
I've actually got
down.
perception.
How far down is
announcing to anything down there that we're coming.
you? Oi, prick! Oi, prick! Oi, prick!
You do hear some kind of resonance coming back. You're kind of looking around. As you're looking around, you see the slight shadow that you've got, but there's not much light here that's coming through. You can't seem to you don't feel any different. You feel like we've got.
Can I light a torch
see the-
and just underarm it down for as far as I can?
My shadow is my shadow. Why the fuck do you keep fucking going on about my shadow?
Kind of knocks, kind of hits the end like a rugby ball, and
When we get out of here, I'll
gets
show
a
you.
bit of extra lift and goes down quite a way actually, 45 to foot throw,
I'll have my sunblade out so that we can see like a torch.
and you can see it lands and it's still glowing.
Stab.
Nothing
Stab your,
of the ordinary
stab
that
your
you see.
shadow.
I'll start making my way down.
Vallo starts going to the edge of the cave and starts
I
I
made this at 4 o'clock. No, at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So
Or
it's
any
still,
surprise shenanigans that may go on.
Oh, large. Come on, mate.
40 foot, you said, wasn't it, Dan?
Yeah.
I'm in love with this place.
So what I'll do,
I'll just put that little gem there to mark with the torches.
yeah.
Is it pitch black in
To give
well,
me an
half
easier
an
time.
hour?
How much light does
If
one?
people are just because I put that there just in case you decided to fight each other, what we're going to do is remove that square and just have this one, and we'll operate on this guy. I presume people are going down.
How much light do we
going
want?
that
Because I can do 30. I can do 30
yeah,
foot of
whichever
bright
ways
light
work
and
for you.
30 foot of dim, so I can do 60
Yeah,
foot of
just go
vision
on.
basically.
Take that
I
sucker
don't
up,
need light,
get out
I
of
can
your way.
see.
Because then at least
You
I
did.
think
Just show how
Well,
to
you can push that down.
You
if
only
want to,
start
as well,
so you
guys
can
can
actually get a
just
negative
poke
5
it.
on perception checks when you're looking in the dark.
right next to me.
So you don't anticipate our escape.
No, my perception. I usually roll with
Oh, so that's
this.
okay.
You don't anticipate our escape then?
My guy literally can't even see his own shadows.
No, I can stab it with radiant damage.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
so
Dungeon Master, I turn around and imagine what's going to like after 6
So
months.
everyone can have a
Just be a fucking
go.
ghost.
You'll have like shadow armour.
Yeah.
Look like fucking
I want
death.
to get
Give me the
into Echo Fighter.
It's quite an ordeal going down these steps. It is quite of a hefty drop, and the edge is fairly sharp. You kind of, when you put your foot over, it's like quite a sharp paving slab. You know, it digs into the bottom of your feet. And your shoes aren't the best conditions at the moment.
I could use mending while I was putting on my shoes, fuck
Yeah.
everybody else.
You would have been able to kind of. Mending works only so far. It kind of almost moulds it
It
back
would just,
in
it would
to
just stop it
itself.
being. It probably wouldn't stop the fraying, but if it was splitting, it specifically says like tears and everything.
But you've got like kind of a separate layers to your shoes. You've got the bottom of the shoe and the leather. But what's happened is it's almost mashed potato together, so there's no seam anymore. So it is a functioning shoe, but it doesn't
metal
look.
boots it is then.
It doesn't look
No.
particularly great. It's a bit.
Metal boots it is. I'll be using my chainmail to make metal boots.
Okay.
The hell happened to our shoes?
Oh yeah, they got like eaten by the whatever this one
We
is.
think the mud. We think the
We assume.
the
Plan
muddy
is just to
Blamongy
proceed,
floor
just
that we-
taking it
Alabama rocks, I don't
slowly
know.
down, kind of as stealthily as I can, and then when I get to the torch, I'll chuck it again, and so on and so forth until we see something.
So I'm keeping my ear attuned to that sort of metallic scraping, clumping noise as we're going. Just trying to keep locked in on it to see whether it's getting louder, whether its direction's changing, whether we're going towards it.
Okay. Give me another perception check.
6.
it is still there. You can't really. It's going. The best you can hear is slightly faster.
Faster.
Ever so
So
slightly.
not necessarily louder, but faster.
It's not much
When the birds are
faster,
rocking.
but there is an increase. That's about the best you can tell.
Right, so I'm obviously communicating this particular noise to the wider group.
I'm gonna bark.
I don't know if anyone's got the ability to do a better job of hearing this
I've got
noise.
a 21 passive. Would I not really listening?
So having described it now to everyone, and I will say, can everyone do their best to try and hear this sound, because I think it's quite significant.
It's quite significant.
All
Voices coming back.
Well, I guess if you're asking me to listen out, I'll have a listen
Yeah,
out.
so I do the same. I have a very big, just cut my
Yeah,
ears.
This is more kind of the passive, because otherwise it's just
yeah.
wait until someone gets in the deep.
Somebody with
20.
one of those. Somebody with one of those metal things that they used to use. Like.
You take a moment. You can hear it for sure. It is a.
Does it sound like a squeaky cart?
Might be.
I'm just trying to think of things that would sound similar. With, is it in rhythm constantly,
Down the
or
down the
is it
step. Down the
so it's rhythmic constant?
Mm.
Like, as in
Should
like
we
a
get-
spinning wheel.
Do we
or
actually
we get
something?
closer?
Would you want to try and catch the cart before it goes through the gate?
Stroke it.
I think we should try and catch the
Position
cart.
myself.
I think we should sneak down to try and catch the car.
I mean, the good thing about the lip is that if we lay down, they probably wouldn't see us from below.
It's hard to sneak down when most of us can't see without some form of light.
I can.
As
Not expecting a
nice
reply. It was
for
just
you.
one of those, those open out statements.
Well, if-
Oh,
if
no,
we
absolutely.
think-
They only
and it's
see
goblins
they
carrying
only
the
see
carts,
60 feet.
we should
I know,
be able to
60
rush
feet.
them.
I've been
60
thinking
feet's
about
not
sending
fine.
a message to Ulysses. This is Francesca.
Shut up, Francesca.
No, bitch.
If you're right and what's happening is happening, is it tomorrow now? Next day?
I don't think for no, 'cause it's been a few weeks.
Uh,
Oh yeah, it's Harold sending people. Yeah, I got it. So sorry, yeah, you were thinking.
I don't think he knows I'm here. He might be able to help us. Got the means of communicating with him. I raised him.
Well, you said your friend would be able to come pick you up 2
In 2
weeks hence,
weeks.
otherwise, but as
Yeah.
yeah,
6 months ago.
having
Right,
just met
Kieran.
Ulysses, he's not necessarily made the best impression, but then it's very clear that Harold's intentions are most honourable either. I would honestly say if you think you've got better odds than Ulysses, but I'd
Too much
hate to come against you in the future if things transpire that way. But if you think maybe you could talk to him and maybe, yeah.
Is this a hushed chat between you two?
It's because of the nature of the tunnel. You can all hear this conversation. It's
Trying to be quiet, so I'm
But
not
it
shouting
is-
down the tunnel, but yeah, not deliberately hiding.
obviously he's a problem to you guys at the moment. I don't wish any harm on him, but the thing is, if I stay with you guys, you're going to have whatever Harold is going to be bringing to get me. I'm sure I'll be fine. The problem is whatever happens to you. I don't want, but again, if I go off on my own, I'm in the jungle on my own.
All that's ever been said to Harold is that you're here, not where, not that who has you or not, as the case may be. So, if you were to leave with Ulysses, nothing but that changes nothing. He still knows you're here, but you will be safer from him, and then you can spend those 2 weeks with Ulysses until your friend comes to get you off, or maybe you choose to stay like
Friend
Ulysses.
will
He's
get
like
you
a
off,
son
or
to you after all that you've said. But
Or you could stay with us.
Booty call.
I
don't know. It's something I need to think about.
I wanted to address this to something to the group after, but I thought now not best the time until we secured Boris. But
I also think you'd be better off with Ulysses. As a brief topic, I also think Ulysses is not a problem to us as we once maybe thought. I think our goal on this island is to cleanse the corruption, remove the corruption, and get the Titan secured. Both your husband and Ulysses want that.
Ulysses wants the ship. My husband Harold wants the ship. They are. It's the owner and the father.
The more
What is it that you want?
I want to be rid of Harold. Not dead. I just don't want to be a prisoner of him.
So why was it
Been
this
married in
island that you ran to?
My daughter was here. I wanted some excitement. I followed one of your companions here. It seemed the right thing to do at the time.
So was the ship here before you came here?
It's been a year.
So
Way before.
You should have known that this island would he'd come looking here, whether for you or for the ship.
It was a hot-blooded decision.
Well, also your opportunities to leave the estate are limited. No one blames you for taking the chance to get out that you did.
No, it's worse than a prison.
Is Vala been cracking on
Those
to her
domestic
most
situations.
vegetables?
You
Or was it
did
just
really
Vala?
good, I don't blame you. However, the more I seem to learn of your husband,
She
was smashing
the
some-
more
She
I
was
seem to
hitting
feel
on Fark.
Fark,
is not a nice man, and Ulysses more on the pawn in the creation of the environment that he was.
Harold saw an
Where's Fark
opportunity.
now?
I saw
Archie's character, so he's just not been about.
poor boy.
not dead.
I wasn't the best mother to
He's
him.
somewhere.
Yeah.
The nannies did a lot of work
One,
with him.
Part 2,
I
Part
made
3.
sure he was educated. He far excels anything I could ever teach him now.
I don't doubt that he sees you as a mother. My comment was more towards Harold's. I would say
I don't care.
more
Just
towards
went to the
his
door,
alignment.
to the bush path.
In alignment, I don't feel his intentions are good and would benefit the world if the Titan was removed. I feel that the situation that we have on this island would be recreated tenfold somewhere else if he were to get it. Whereas Ulysses not only wants to take the Titan, as a possible cause of the corruption from leaking out, away from the island, but away from the world.
I thought we'd established that it isn't the Titan that's the problem. It's this Gouros that's living on the island that's the problem.
Don't know for sure yet, though, do we?
Not for sure, but there's compelling evidence.
The more we seem to learn about Harold and what his business is, what he wants to do, what his goals are, none of them are good.
Harold only suffers from excess ambition and wealth. The greed that does to a man. Like when you're used to a simple life like mine, like we're people who live day by day, like food to mouth. It's life's simple then. But these people who live on that island, they're private islands, and have these big trade empires and do all
Trade
that work.
souls as if they're bits of grain that you can just brush off.
Yeah, but for management,
It's the affliction of the wealthy.
My point being, why should we give, why does he deserve? Look at how
As
he's
we were
treated
kind of
us.
More my point is, how is Ulysses any different? Different level of ambition.
He's a product of design. It's not his fault he was picked up and molded and manipulated and created into what he is. I believe
Why can't we
Should have
keep
been
the
there
Titan
for
for ourselves?
Commodore.
it's a big shit.
Option 3.
Is it Francesca?
What was that, Nick the ship?
So
Yeah.
you
Oh,
mentioned you had a
why can't
daughter
we
on the
keep
We could
island.
be pirates.
Is that your daughter
Space pirates.
with-
Oh my god, yes. All cars on the yeah.
Big
Then we have a big.
She was
Reba has a
killed
fantastic
by
idea.
the
Hopefully,
Orpheus.
that's 100%. I will make it happen.
I'm sorry
Do
to
we
hear
dislike Bellamy
Was it-
that much that we can't give him the
that. But
vote?
was it a daughter
Yes, we
with
dislike him.
insert
Fuck
name
that, man. I
here.
want to fight him.
I never stole his treasure.
Yes.
I don't know what.
It's Tilly Gassaport. She was the beachhead here.
Yes, it was Tilly.
Yeah, she's dead.
Well
Yes,
remembered.
we buried her.
Well, she's on the ship at the moment.
Yeah.
I thought she died.
She did, but
Yeah.
Harold's coming to take the well. That's part why
Well,
Harold's coming to take the
Funny
right,
enough, as the great timing for that thing, so you hear in your head, are you coming back to the camp soon? We might be heading off back to Gasfor's mansion. Drop the dead off
Oh, that's a Lana, isn't it?
and return.
I thought it was your dwarf bitch.
That's a
That's
Lana.
all.
That's a Lana, mate.
Alarming.
It's funny how you asked that just at the right moment. I got it right.
No, I'm in a creepy cave at the moment.
Really good case.
Don't know when I'll be back.
Yeah.
Kisses.
Do we just watch him just
He
play?
says, I hope a creepy cave's literal, not metaphorical.
No.
Don't want you in anyone else's creepy
I
cave.
found
thank you
another
very
cave
much.
to
It's tighter than yours.
Does kind of the word.
I feel like what we do with the Titan needs to be discussed as a group as a whole. I wanted to hold off until we secured Boreas before.
We're definitely caught between the frying pan and the fire. This is a moral conundrum for a later day. You're
Yeah,
seven,
lads,
eight.
let's get the boat.
When you
first,
say that,
and
I'll
then-
point to the dark
then
and
we
say
can worry
that
about what to
fire.
do with it.
I think after we know that Boreas is safe, round the next
Well, we need to
safe
head.
meal,
We
we'll-
need to head back to the camp tomorrow, if possible. Anyway, that's a decision we can. We can get what we own, and we can sit down, reassess, and figure out whether we're still in this or not.
yeah, and
And everyone can then go their separate ways depending on what they want to do.
I agree.
But
It's
now
either
is not the
throwing
time.
shit in the kitchen or the bedroom, but we've got to decide which one we want to clean up.
Right. Well, I think we need to get out of this car and get there quick, because these goblins, if what we think's true, they're taking something down to a portal, and we probably want to get to them before they get to the portal.
By all means,
Let's
head
do the
on down.
info
So
force.
I think let's go. Let's pick on the
You
pace.
feel something in your pocket.
How do I
You
feel?
feel something else in your pocket
Is that
starts
Is that
going,
Francesca?
and the bottom of the trousers actually split, and 5 cases come out.
Quick.
Let me know if you open one.
I would like to say, A, you arsehole, because if I open all of these, I am fucked. And B,
You are feeling, as you're walking down here, you can feel it in your knees more than anything at the moment.
So we don't
And
see
kind
it,
of
but
a-
it's kind of fallen down his trouser leg.
It's kind of fallen out. It's gone. Ting, everyone can see that these things, because they go ting, ting,
Is
ting,
he
ting.
running around going,
Yeah.
I'm not
Pretty
panicking.
much.
I'm not
As
panicking.
I
thinking
thought,
about-
mechanical thing.
What
I
if
enjoy
we read
giving
one?
these to him so much because I get to sit
No.
opposite him and I
Just watch the face.
watch him tingle away.
That's why I'm not there and seal.
If I had
It's
made
just like, because if they're
time,
down here,
then
like no temptation. It's like having the pack of the crisps in front of
Then
you.
you would have been
Well,
100% very
we
good.
forced him
5
to-
of them.
That's not
I'm
his
just going to get 28.
decision. Would he somehow be like?
Yes.
We held him down, propped his eyes open, forced him to read it.
Good luck holding me down and doing that.
Pause the
I'll
Dorito.
keep heading on.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
The group
Hey,
is
my-
moving down.
hey, my
at a
dad's in the
reasonable pace
campaign.
at this point. Anyway, so pushing downwards,
Is it
you can
Bird
hear
Box?
in the
Yeah.
distance the faint sound of this metal on metal, this squeaky hinge, desperately in need of oil, and then a muffled clatter of multiple things.
Metallic
It's
class.
almost like imagine a
sounds like
pot
a
full of potatoes, and then you're going.
How far roughly?
Sounds
is
like
it?
a car.
How far
and
roughly
then
is it from
they
us?
go
You
over
can
that.
start to see the back of something at this point. You see a small kind of donkey cart, outrageously overloaded with at least 4 times the height of any reasonable load. Multiple ropes tied around the rear of the cart, holding up spears, shields, javelins, bottled liquids hanging off the side, an untold hidden amount that's inside this roped up black cloth sack. You can see the front of the cart. There are multiple bronze legs moving on each side. If anyone's looking,
Yes.
I will have perception checks. Then,
So how
please.
far away?
Damn,
Sorry,
I can't see where.
It's about. Oh, you're going to open one, are you? Okay.
Nice. 21.
21 too.
10.
22.
Me and Valor get 20. Fuck you.
Yeah, I see more.
Me and Valor got 21 each, and you're like 22.
And I've got +5.
Got +6.
Anyone over 15?
Yes.
15 bang on.
You can see on the back of this cart, because you can see obviously the weight of its silhouette. Actually, light sources and things like that. For those with dark vision,
You don't see anything.
I got a 10 with dark vision.
If you're out of 60-foot range, you don't see past that
No,
range.
no.
it's within 60 foot.
Yeah.
It's just on the cusp of 60
Excellent.
foot.
I got an email.
How much light do torches cast actually?
So it's 20 and 20. So it's
20.
20 foot.
So what's the light wood if we shook it? I guess it depends with the torches and where that is from there.
I had my sword up, didn't I?
Yeah, which is the same as 20 and 20.
Yeah, well, it can go up to 30-30, but
Oh, is it 30-30?
I can choose whether between 5-5 and 30-30, so I probably would have done 20-20, but
Those with the relevant specs can see there are multiple kind of, looks like small spiders just shining off the lights that you're kind of pushing down, and it looks like there's a faint lit now, just kind of going over the back of the cart and ticking over.
Spiders or bronze spiders.
It looks like there's a tinge of blue there, but it's almost like a reflectance, like an iridescence.
I think.
So if I
I
just
don't
do
see any of that,
metal,
but I do see the.
Copper, blue.
You're going. So you go.
I've just read one.
Yeah.
If you want to
Yeah,
know
yeah,
which
we'll
one it is.
Green, that's
I rolled my dice and I got a 4.
No.
It's D12, isn't it?
But the fact,
Yeah, D12.
Oh, he's dead course.
that's me.
You basically gave me a weapon.
Yeah.
With the
How
fact
do I
that
feel in
bronze-
comparison to, last time when
If it was outside and all our members
the back,
knew
it was like I'd ran the marathon.
and we saw it.
You are still feeling pretty knackered.
Unless it is
More and
Remember,
more
you seemed like-
reading that note.
Yeah, no,
You're not feeling
So
great.
we're looking.
There's
All of a sudden
light.
there's a ping in your back.
60 feet up.
Yeah.
We'll let the
More or less
I think.
Oh, yeah.
I think all the lights
With
are
that dark
suggested.
vision, I just see
That's why I think I'll do
the
the dark
shape
vision
of
ones. So what you'll see the
the
silver
car.
might be.
Obviously, I wouldn't see the
You
detail.
can see that there is a light source that's been hurled in front.
oh, he's sick.
That's amazing.
That's badass. That's better than my spider.
Get over! Get over, you bastard! He's in the centre. He's about 60
lit,
foot,
yeah.
so it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, so he's
So we've got the higher ground.
You're going down. You can kind of see these little kind of bronze legs as he's going, and he's kind of moving slowly
Oh,
and
so he's-
gently pushing
It's
his cart
basically like a
down.
dog on a skateboard.
Very much so.
Did I hear you say there were like small ones as well, or did I just mishear you talking about the legs?
There was small kind of spiders kind of
Yeah,
going up
running
over the
around.
gear, but kind of looking at this gear, it looks fairly well organised.
Immediately, I'm going to thaumaturgy halt down the
Halt.
tunnel.
Halt, and as it comes back.
Ah, my brain!
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, who needs
I was gonna
to
sneak
know?
and steal shit, man.
I was gonna
So
sneak out.
the cart suddenly
you
stops as the head turns. You can see.
Does
like
it go?
it is a very slow turn,
Oh, that's
as you can
It is
see.
creepy as
I'm picturing Maze Runner.
I was thinking Maze Runner as well.
Yeah, that's not a good time.
He's very.
Like a
Is he
black
doing like-
hijab style covering over top of a very large spider head, 3 times the size of your own, with 8 red eyes peering towards you. It has these 6 armoured bronze legs, but two at the front, almost humanoid, with a slow grace as he moves himself around.
I like that this is going to be your travelling merchant, isn't it?
Looking
You
now,
know,
this
with
is
that rope, though.
this is much more spider than anything else you've seen, with the thorax that is resting in the cart as he moves slowly into place to the side of the wall.
I'm going to do standard racist mode, activate, and just.
That's not really racist to greenskins.
It's a disgusting spider creature.
I'd like to hide.
Some kind of intelligence.
With a
You
couple
can
of
train with
clicks
it or
and
steal
knocks
from
in
it.
his mouth, several spiders carrying fruits, plates, and a bottle of liquid come
That's what I
climbing
mean.
over to the side. He'll be towards the one side. As you can see, as he brings his arms down, these spiders climbing over him, one carrying a banana, the other one carrying carrying an orange. Several of them carrying this strange crystal decanter. He kind of marches out and puts to the floor as he kind of lowers his head a little.
We're going to keep an arrow trained on him. He's
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't like him.
Did you fire the
Nothing's
arrow,
good.
or did you knock the arrow?
Knock the arrow ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All selections.
Oh.
I trust no one.
I'm getting ready, sort of letting it build up and then not completing it. But
Can I? Oh,
You're edging
I'd
yourself
approach.
as
I'll
an image,
approach
right?
it, yeah.
essentially,
I'd approach and I'd bring my torch down a bit so it kind
I
of
will not
wasn't
approach.
as-
I would
you
like
can
to
see
hide.
him is like several as you approach, which you can move your figure. You can see several of his eyes do
I'd say
close, and as he
You
turns
move
his
me
head
as well,
to one side, but he doesn't
Say
appear
it'd
to
be
be.
like here-ish.
Put me on the complete opposite wall. As far back as possible.
What's your
That's
name?
Reva,
It's-
right?
it's-
That's Reva, yeah.
Regis.
That's Zanvor, yeah.
Regis, there we go.
I want to go to the
oh
banana.
wait, no.
Yeah, see that side.
Hiding.
Hiding.
As Humphrey, Ulfgar, and I get a little closer, can I call over and ask in deep speech if it speaks?
So you say,
Yeah. Well, I suppose I can ask both in common and in deep speech, I guess.
you hear several kind of knocks clear. As he's kind of looking at you. His head is lowered at the moment. You can see there's several bits of jewellery around him. He's got it looks like maybe bronze torques that would fit a human. That's around his bangles. There's several bits of jewellery. There is an obvious intelligence and dress here.
I'd be
No reply.
I'd be trying to say greetings with me no harm, but I'd say that in common.
Kind of cocks his head.
Can I go to the banana?
Brings his hand down to.
Yeah.
You
So you can
taking
see
a banana?
there is two bananas. There is a orange, and it appears to be like quite an expensive crystal decanter, but it's only about a third full. Some dark liquid.
How far are these?
Well, I'm going
from
to
the,
start moving down.
How close am I
and see
now
if
when
I
I'm
can
with the banana?
sneak past him and get behind him.
Am I closer than that? Or?
Give
I don't know what
me
he
a
does.
stealth check with disadvantage. So yeah, you can move your character up to
Walk
Yeah,
in the
where would you
background
be?
like this.
Yeah,
Where is the banana?
it's the South
Oh,
Park
it's
of
immediately in front of him.
Oh, so I'm right there.
Wait,
yeah.
Carmen
As he
thinks he's
goes, sit
invisible, he's
down,
naked
as
on
he
the
goes
stage,
down,
and
can
he
I
thinks nobody
silent
can see him.
image the wall and have it moving next to him so he goes down, so it's trying to just seem with the.
Give me a sleight of hand. Because
I'm not very good at those.
you're trying to match a vision which you cannot see from an angle. Fuck it with disadvantage as well. I'm giving you a chance. It's not a good one.
That is
You're gonna be
a
my-
6.
I'm gonna say,
So a total of
6.
6.
It was 7 going down to a
with
6.
disadvantage, 3.
You're sneaky. You're doing
How
it.
do you roll a 3?
May I
Okay,
peel?
yeah.
May I peel
Oh,
the
no,
banana?
sorry.
You say you got your
Yeah,
plus.
yeah, yeah.
Your plus is like 7, I think.
May I peel the banana?
So you go down. He's got his hands up there. He brings his hands back and kind of rests
Oh, no,
them out
10,
on
10.
himself. You can see the banana. It looks reasonably fresh. It's got a couple of black bits on the side, but no, you've eaten far worse than this. Pick it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you dwarf girl.
Yeah, just peel it. Is it normal banana?
Proper axe wound down
It's like a
there.
normal banana.
Alex said banana.
Tastes like a banana.
Constitution saving throw.
Smells like a banana.
I think it's friendly.
He goes.
Look at now that I'm like that close to him now. Like,
Big-
can I see like?
You think you've snuck past successfully?
Did you say how
Yeah,
much
you
liquid
went
there as well?
There is a
Got like 20
crystalline,
eyes
quite an
and little spiders
expensive
that
little
fly around
decanter.
Yeah. Can I pick it up?
Blame on
and-
neurophobia.
Did you say he's got his arms out?
He's got his arms resting within his own space.
It's
He's
that,
not
it's
kind
that
of
kind
poking
of
out.
bowing thing.
Yeah. If I pick up the decanter, can I? So I always envisioned I
I'll
had
have
a little charms bracelet thing on it with various holy symbols and things like that. Can I take that off and offer it to him in place of the decanter?
He kind of puts his hands out.
Yeah.
You know,
Give it to him.
press it down. So what is it you give him
You've got
specifically?
arrow draw.
It's just like a little. It's almost like a little charms bracelet, just with like the symbol of Gar and a lion and things like that. And it's like, 'cause I'm not.
You can see his mandibles in his face start twitching as he kind of gently, very delicately puts it with his other bits of gold jewellery on the side.
Okay.
And very calmly kind of puts it down to one side. He starts putting his hands into the back, holding as all these spiders, other objects starting to come out the back of his pack now.
Ooh. Can I send you a
Quick
message?
trade.
Yeah, you can send him a message.
I've got gold.
Just
Hello. Try Orcish if he's one of the goblin things.
I can speak common, dwarvish, elvish, giant. Is all I can
are
speak.
you able to
He might be
speak any
dwarfish.
language?
His head
Think
twists,
they've got Iron
looks
games,
around.
dwarves do.
They won't be hiding it to me,
We
sort
can
of.
try.
You've got to have some kind of way of communicating.
This confused look on his face, as best you can discern it confused. His eyes are darting around and looking.
I'll walk up.
We. So looking at him, he's got like potions and armor and everything on top of him, hasn't he?
You could, for the sake of ease, this is what he places out in front of you. There is obviously there is more, but this is what he puts out.
Oh, nice.
I'll call down to them.
Bloody
Remember where we are when you're taking things from this thing. Who knows what it wants in return?
Sorry.
If I show some gold,
I don't got any gold spent.
does it seem interested that that's the currency?
know what he's going.
Oh, well, look.
He kind of looks at it.
Jojo.
His hand goes into the back. You see him pulling out a couple of objects. Looks like these small, kind of iridescent blue shards, and in his other hand, he looks like he has some like raw meat. He grabs one of the shards, puts it into his mouth, and you can see him. Has all of his mandibles and legs and start, and his eyes kind of roll into the back of his head for a moment as you see the shard. It just looks like a piece of glass.
Like a fucking spider cigar, with obviously no magical properties at all.
You recognise these crystals immediately.
For fuck's sake. I'll call down to them. It's those are souls.
Took a
I
hit
told
from
you
the
this
bomb.
was.
What was
Think of where we
I
are.
was reading?
Well, he's sucking a soul out of a soul stone. He got like a
He's
small
drinking a
crystal,
soul.
and he basically smoked it like a cigar.
You can see he puts a couple of these, it looks like chips of these crystals to one side, and he grabs one of the objects, it looks like a piton or I can't remember what it down there, and he kind of swaps the place. Goes, this.
It wants soul stones.
In currency for
You'll literally be trading in souls.
Can I touch
It's
that?
literally Ulysses' pet.
Yeah, you can touch the help.
Is it magical or the life I can hold on?
Looks like a fairly well-made halberd.
We don't have
It looks
souls.
like it's actually an insignia on the side.
you can take it.
Property of Bright Scars clan.
You've got two. You got the Shadow Soul.
Oh,
Let me write that down.
I might
Small
we've
questions.
got I might have sold the bottle.
We've got
Bright, like
Jazz's
BRI,
character.
yeah,
As
Just
in,
offer,
yeah, bright light.
Can
we offer Jazz's NPC?
I would very much like to take a dagger to her throat and be like, do you want a soul?
I'll do it! I'll fucking do it!
Give me everything!
Can I-
Touching the amulet of a lie. Anything there?
Well, he doesn't got them out. He's
In
just
what
giving you a
context?
list.
If it was magic, no, this is stuff he's got out.
No, I thought you said he just.
He's got stuff
No,
out.
he places these items in front
Oh,
of
okay,
you.
so he
Quite
puts-
delicate. You can see his pack is still very full, but these are the things he's putting in front of you.
I'll flip the symbol over so the symbol faces the floor. And just move on. So it's general browsing.
I would. So I'll point to the bagpipes, and then if I'm going 2 gold coins out my bag and like scratch them together. Does he seem interested in them?
I already showed some coins.
He kind of goes back to the two items again. These strange-looking shards and this. It looks like a haunch of lamb that's raw. Starts chewing a bit.
So we can either
Can I
trade
message
meat.
Phallus
Don't
or
we have?
to Lena here? I was going to send you.
Dinosaur.
You're going to get a message regardless.
still got-
I was going to say,
I've
I
still
don't
got-
really have a choice here, do I?
We use
I've got Tina's scales.
Yeah.
But do we kill him and move on?
Oh yeah, we've got droid dinosaur.
We've got.
Yeah, I've still got.
them. Can I get that out?
How many you got?
I only had the one. It was.
I think we all carried
you
one
have
each.
messaged
It was
me
one
before,
each,
haven't you?
yeah.
I'm not completely
Yeah,
stupid
yeah.
anymore.
And
I
it's
know
in,
how
it's in
messaged
my
it
voice as well, so
What are you trying to trade?
you can
us?
message back in
Am I
bagpipes.
talking out loud?
No, so the spell
So
says
it
only
was
you
a
look at it.
reasonable
Keep
haunch,
it
wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was
it was
like
a
it's like a
yeah.
it was like a ration
Yeah.
pack.
Say to you, he wants
Kind of holds it up to the one side. You see all these little spiders kind of start crawling over it for a moment, and then you're going away.
That's
Okay.
not.
I'm gonna have bagpipes.
That's not. Those aren't the kind of
I've
people I
got
want to be hanging
That's gonna
around
be-
with.
I've got
If you get
Tina's
my-
scale. One of Tina's scales and a load of
If you fire,
teeth.
I'll back you
Okay.
up.
I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
whether or
yeah.
not he'd be interested in that if I took it out.
So what are you trying to trade it for?
I don't know what that
Yeah, now I've got an idiot in the game.
I'm going to cool down to the
So
group. It wants those
kind of
soul stones
It almost
to
wants
trade.
I suppose kind of shield size T-Rex scale.
he kind of grabs it, looks at it, inspects it,
Oh,
and
sorry.
the teeth as well.
Yeah, with the teeth on.
Pushes the pearl towards you, takes them.
If I slosh this decanter around, is there liquid inside it?
There is. It's quite a dark liquid.
Good sniff. Does it smell?
Smells like quite a strong rum. It's a deep, dark liquid. It's got a ruby rum.
Take a swig and sort of
Probably keep
put it in my bag.
It tastes quite expensive.
Does it give like a short smell?
Just a rough.
Strong, like open.
For like a week. Yeah.
It's quite a hard.
I'll offer you a swig.
It is a hard hit, and you can see him as he's moving and putting his beasts around. His attitude changes a little bit. He seems a bit more kind of pushing and trading and not being as reserved as he once was.
Can I speak to him in Thieves' Cart, asking if he has anything for people like me? See if he responds at all.
He's almost carrying on with what he's doing.
I
You're
won't
trying to
I won't
talk
show
to
you
him.
because
He
obviously
looks
I'm
at
there, but I'll
you.
just hold it up with message. We
You
need to
don't
go.
think he's registering anything.
I don't give a shit then.
I'll call down to the others. We're here for a purpose, remember. Best we not waste time on this. It's literally consumed a soul in front of you. Why are we still doing this?
If we don't, so I'm standing there.
To start edging down.
We can see.
Was there anything that Reva wanted to do whilst he was
I'll
being
probably-
distracted?
I'll probably follow
Right,
you.
vegetarian.
Let's go back to the dwarven camp of Soul Sons.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Let's go back and eat our meat that we've taken from the souls of animals.
Carrying the way into the orc cave.
That's a decent.
Are you saying
decent
this?
amount to.
No, this is
Okay.
just me teasing.
You just want something.
I was going to say, is that Joel or is that Humphrey?
This is just me teasing.
Because if it's Humphrey, I've got something mean to say back. If it's Joel, fair play.
It's not free.
I'm interested.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If one of you guys could just shoot me down, I'm gonna keep edging round, bow trained on it. So
You
down
just see
the
something.
I was following
in
Valor.
particular's taken your eye. It must have been like part of this noise that you were hearing. You can see there's a. You can only see a part of it though. It looks like the rest of it may be inside, but that's definitely chainmail. And as he's moving, it's not making as much noise as you thought it would be.
So as people are walking past and creating movement and distraction,
You do
Oh,
see
really
there are
really buzzing
several
the DM.
spiders there too as well. It's kind of going around and moving over.
I'm just casually joining with the party. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not,
yeah, no,
I'm not,
absolutely.
I'm not going over there to
Yeah.
overtly, take a good close look at this thing and see if it's removable. But as I use my sort of thieves' intuition and skills to discern when might be an appropriate point to at least have a physical look at this thing in a way that might be construed as accidentally having, casually
Yanked
done
it in.
this accidentally. Yes. So
Okay, so you managed to get to the back of the cart. He is quite happily trading. You can see there are several spiders on the back here, though.
okay. Can I? Do I? So I've got. Have I got anything small? Yeah. What I might do is I'll take a torch that I'm carrying, and I'll throw that onto the floor in front of here to sort of hopefully detract the small spider's attention towards that movement. And as it lands, I'll actually make a play to take this item out of my back.
Okay, I like that.
That's
clever.
Oh shit! What's over there? Got it.
Okay, well that turns your disadvantage roll into a straight roll.
Okay.
It is not going to be an easy DC, but let's see what you got.
What am I rolling, Dex or?
You are rolling a sleight of hand.
It's actually good for you.
Because you're doing the cough and fart technique.
Yes. +5.
Okay, that's a good choice.
7.
Oh no.
I've got one last hand to play in a sec.
You can see as you drop it, you yank it. It's in there.
Yeah.
Something else falls out there.
Spider.
My leg. You can see falling. It looks like a vial of ink. It's falling at this point.
Can I try and do a dumb catch?
Yeah. Give me a dexterity save, please.
You need a timer, that's what you need.
Yeah.
This is the moment for you to do. You fucked up.
Yeah, well, it's
You're going to want to
I
catch
think you
it.
need to bench that dice. It's done that 120 and then that's about it.
+5, so 9.
You just catch it. It was a fairly low DC. Because, I mean, if I can catch a fucking jar of Dolmeo early in the morning because I've opened up the cupboard too quick, you can see the spider starting to come back now. What are you doing with the ink?
I'm putting the ink right back in my pocket, and then I'm like doing a kind of whoops, I fell.
You can see the head turns round briefly to look at you, and then carries on trading. But please put a unknown ink, vial of ink.
Lastly, with this fella, I'm going to do my speak of animals on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to try and give it a go. So
You think it's an animal?
it's a spider. It's pot. It might just get broken English, maybe. So I'm going to just ask, like, do you know the words coming out of my mouth?
His head is kind of looking down at the moment, as you can see, kind of one at a time, each eye comes and looks at you.
It is rare for people to speak my language.
So it's going to be like, I guess, more excitement. I'm like, I can speak to him.
You can hear kind of knocks and clicks coming out of Ulfgar's mouth.
Can you hear all of the spiders that are like crawling around?
You do hear several voices as several of these other spiders start coming around going, he speaks like us, he does.
It's creepy as kite.
Have you ever watched Ghost in the Shell, Dan? The
When you see,
anime?
like,
I'm
it's
just
like-
thinking
I know of it.
Tachikoma. Little rainbow spiders.
It is refreshing
Today.
to hear that you only know of one other.
Oh, that speaks to you.
My customer, let's say.
At this point, I'll be kind of shouting to the group, like, I don't know if I've done something bad, but I can speak to him now. He can understand me.
We need to move away to
Can I?
What's your,
Can I sort of whack you in the arm, ask you where he's going?
where are you going?
I am not
Delivery. He's done a delivery.
I am not sightseeing, especially with what's due to come down these halls.
Thank you for the ambience.
Ask him if he can give us a lift.
I imagine looking at his car, he's bulging over it.
Please do not let me slow you down if we have finished trading. Have you any of the bouchards at all?
No, we don't. We only have meat.
Pity, but we have traded successfully.
What are you saying to Ulfgar? What's it want?
He wants his part.
Fuck off. He wants to. He just asks if we have more shards to trade.
What's it doing down here?
Doing the delivery, he says.
What's it delivering?
And for who?
What are you delivering and for who?
It is a customer-client confidentiality. I am not going to speak of our meat if I am questioned by some nefarious person.
Yeah, he won't tell me.
Incite him! Incite him!
Well, I just. I'm inside.
If he's not going to speak about this.
Oh yeah, can I?
Yeah.
I think you inside like 8 eyes.
You better warn your friend that things might be getting a little bit hot down here
Now that I've
soon,
read
so
that
you
bit,
better
does
bugger
it
off.
look like it's been created by someone
Yeah,
like it would be.
Legit.
If he doesn't want to get caught up in it, that is.
We should have just killed him.
Exactly.
If we could.
Lizards might make nests.
yeah.
That's like you looking at Rowler and going, yeah,
Does it
kill
go
him.
like claw marks maybe?
Fancy our
So-
chances of 7 of us.
Sure, you can kill him.
Give me a perception check.
I would walk up to the wall as well.
Probably do
don't
like
I?
6 attacks.
I'll be saying to we're going to be fighting down here soon, and they're telling me to warn you not to be down here when we fight.
No, that's why I am hurrying. I thought you were the beast that travels through here. I tried to be quick, but you
Did you?
are quicker than I.
Do you come down here often? Is this a normal route?
Do you want to push?
No,
We'll push
A
him
hole.
down.
A hole's a hole.
I observed there is a instruction for me to deliver some goods here.
Have you seen a tree down here?
A tree.
Yeah, we're looking for a tree of Morales.
We know he's down here. We need to go now.
I'm asking him where the tree is.
You will be dead if you stay.
Emil,
I have
You.
not seen a tree here.
Oh, yeah.
you see the tree?
I pushed
So,
past Ulf
Skythor seems to be quite insistent about
Who
this
is
collapse.
moving down
So,
the hallway?
let's go.
That was my last
Let's
thing.
go.
As soon as I say that, I am
Yeah.
walking off
Well, I'm
down and
following
I'm not
Skythor.
stopping.
I was following Valor a long
Skythor
time ago.
knows
Where are you?
shit
That's it.
about stuff.
Okay.
He
Probably
seems-
still where I am,
seems
to be
to,
fair. Just
seems to
sort
have an
of
It
understanding
seems
of
that your
participation
compatriots
trouble.
are leaving.
Here.
I think they are
Where are you?
wise.
Right behind Valor. I was
I
following him ages
enjoy
ago.
our chat, but
Sneakily, of
your
course.
name?
Oh,
I'm just
God,
imagine
your name.
Francesca being like,
You hear like even with your understanding of animals, it's like a gurgle. The closest you can get to it is galax, gal, something along those lines. It
Doesn't translate well, I know. I'm sorry.
No, thank you. And I'll just politely say, see you later.
as you start to follow, you can see he is turning. He cannot keep up with your pace, but he is making his way down gently.
Walking with the group, I guess I'll say the pissy way. You want to know where the tree is? He saw the tree, and now we're rushing down.
So
here.
what else did you say?
He saw the tree.
And if he's... Sorry, you
Yeah,
go.
and he was saying something that seemed to imply that there might be, I got a sense that he was talking about something he was scared of. Did he say what that was?
He says a beast comes down here quite often.
Okay.
A big beast.
Well, we don't want to be caught in the way the big beast is.
And if it's big for him, it's big for us.
Given the company that's at the stop, we
Sorry,
know
with
there's
that,
something not
would it
good
look
down
like
here that's
crawl
glorious.
marks
I don't think
through-
he's much better.
What did you draw?
I don't know. I was hoping he could tell us, but there is a beast down here that he's scared of.
Now that the mud
Yes,
has kind of
me?
dissipated a bit here, you can see arching over
Best
these
be
claw
move with
marks
haste
going
and-
downward.
Cannot get caught by whatever scares that thing.
Yeah.
You can see.
Well, at least we got like a warning sign. But he's going slow.
best that you can tell
If the
he's
beast
going
comes,
upward.
then
There are digs
there's gonna
and
be some sort of,
scratches going
you know,
in.
So everybody, we need to move now. This is a nest. Whatever is down, whatever who uses this as a nest is currently not there. So we need to get down and out before it comes back. Or we are dead.
that's not going to happen. We're not going to be able to get down there, do
reckon
what we
we
need
could-
to, and get out.
Do you reckon we could Legolas it, all stand on our shields, and...
Some of us don't
Okay,
have shields.
so-
let's move.
Yeah.
They use the shields.
I'm with Kaither on the moving.
Yeah.
I will.
Scene change.
I will point out as we go down
You just mean
to
push everybody back.
those that wanted to know that on these steps as we go down there are claw marks as if something's dug its hands in and dragged itself.
Yeah, but how
Back.
big?
That will be which way?
Big.
Which way?
Big.
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 Is it gigantic,
Big enough to
monstrous,
make this its
large?
nest.
So like either side of the fucking thing big.
Yeah, but how big
Which
it
way?
is big?
It's now you actually take a moment to look at it.
I mean, if you
There's
spoke
quite
to
a
my
distance
ex-girlfriend,
between these claws.
Which way?
Yeah,
Up or
got
down?
gangly arms.
It's
though.
dragged itself up out at the moment, but it wants to
Wishful
come
thinking
back.
is what that is.
Doppelgangers' arms reach all the way down to their feet.
I forgot to. I always forget the word. I forgot to ask how big his mouth was. That's
I
always the
don't know how big. I don't know.
No, that's
What, how big a spider's mouth is?
yeah.
Probably like yay big. Yeah.
Well, if he's fucking what? How big was he? Like
It's
50,
probably
50?
like that
The
big.
right one.
No, his head was
The
twice,
other
three
same,
times.
Yeah, no, but a spider's mouth is teeny.
Who knows? It's a
Have you seen
gamble.
tarantulas?
Because they.
They're like
Still
fucking
got 4
predator.
more.
Is that
I
a
suppose it
sea?
depends if it's a tractor or a
Is that a
spider.
sea? Clutch.
Should we get a book of arachnid? What
Yes.
are spiders?
Because they
Let's
make all
play
the
Scrap.
inside of their victims.
The only reason I tell you that is because it's your own writing and you would
Already get
understand.
depend on the spider.
Yeah.
It's not like reading some other's
Yeah.
Fucking
fucking
tarantula eat a fucking mouse.
dog shit writing.
If you need dog shit on it, then Dan, I can't provide.
No idea how bad my writing is. I'm writing age of a bloody gnat.
I'm the same, but I don't write very often.
But it's actually a millennial problem, really. You know.
They stopped us from
Everything's computers nowadays, and when I have to write anything, or it's like, oh,
I can't read
a
cursive.
bit of
half the
jizz
time.
sticking together.
When someone sends me posts like this, that's why they can send us an email instead.
We have got a bit of a direction change, I must admit. So you're coming down.
Hey, it looks like a person.
You're coming down from this
Yeah.
way.
in cursive.
Could you-
So you can put
The
yourself
closer
on
I
the
get
edge
to
of the
joins of
map there.
handwriting. But when someone writes proper like my nan, for example, I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh no, they're definitely.
I was gonna say, here comes the scenery. Here comes the scenery.
I'll say I'll be towards the front, as I guess
Towards
I
the
was
front?
heading down with you.
I was gonna say, I'd be nearest the front as well, because I'd have my sword
I'll
up.
be
I
behind
would-
you, Josh.
I said I was following Valo, so I'd be close to him, even though I'd like to be at the back.
Looks like we're more in a long,
Chuck
looks like we're more in a
my
whip line rather
Torch that
than.
I've been picking
Where do you
up
want the
and
meaty one, Josh?
eating points in.
It's alright.
Sorry, it's really it's right in your way. I do apologise. Okay.
It's alright, as long as I can do this kind of thing, and then you haven't got anything inside. Like,
Hide in the crevices.
where did you even get this stuff from, man?
It's a pack actually.
Does that not cost you a fortune?
It was 110 for a big scenery pack from what's the Warhammer thing?
I might be worth getting.
I can't remember. I bought it a while ago, which was just conveniently
So if you want to
do
put
a
those
circular
galaxies,
thing of them there
Spider trader.
in that
galaxies.
corner. Just no, on their side and almost like a nest, if you like. That'd be wonderful. I know it's
You'll ask me like 3 sessions in.
oh
and
yeah,
I'll
or
have
push it a bit more into the
You see
corner.
where he's drawn the nest?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was just doing the outline.
Yeah,
That's why I was doing the
there's no
outline of
real-
it.
There's no real rhyme or
A
reason
bit
for
more
it.
like that.
So your torch kind of hits a rock as it goes. Twing.
Okay. It's got a nest. That means it's got a swarm, and we're going to get swarmed by something.
Coming to the base of this long descent, there is little light here, apart
big
from
thing,
what
Will.
Valo has pushed forward on whatever is on your equipment. You can see the cavern edges are roughly carved stone. No set direction, but more a kind of a messy excavation. Nothing like what you could just walk down. This is pickaxe work. There is an earthly smell in here, mixed in the stink of urine, excrement and rotting flesh.
Definitely a nest down here.
Large bones of creatures, long dead, stacked around in various corners
Big creatures,
As a
like big
mound.
bones, or
of fairly big bones.
Is there any
As there is a mound of green leaves and sand pushed it high into the bottom right-hand corner of this room.
Yes.
You can see 2 passageways. One in front of you, a thinner corridor than what you left, or what you just came from. One to the left. Sorry, I've written that really wrong. Excuse me. You see torchlight coming from. There's a bit of a corridor, so this is actually a little bit further down, but you can see there is a brick kind of style with the door open. There is torchlight coming through this door.
Is there any light coming from above?
There is no light. It is a solid rock.
Do any of the remains look like goblin remains?
From this distance, you're going to have to kind of go over and see. But I'll finish me waffle, then you get the full picture. And so yeah, you see the left-hand passageway. You see the middle passageway, but you can also see in the far corner up there. To the right is a large opening. Yeah. To the right is a large opening, but quite a climb upwards to get to the initial platform, and then there is a large kind of cavernous rock climb. But what you can see from here, someone's already been there. There's several ropes hanging down from this point.
Maybe an hour I can make a big ass ladder.
Do you not have an arrow?
There is graffiti on this kind of rock face here, but you can't see it from where you are. Okay, over to you.
We have options. We set up a trap and attack what comes down.
We do not have time to sit here.
Can
I
we
do not think we
hear
can kill what comes down.
Anything? We've kind of heard there was a nest of some sort. Can we hear anything like scratchings or?
Give me a perception check, please.
I'll turn and say to him, like, we're getting closer now. Let's keep
There's a
quiet.
nat 20 for a 26 altogether.
Lovely. You kind of take a moment, you find kind of when everyone's kind of their hushed quiet has just gone to a nothing, you take a moment, really focus within yourself, and yes, you can hear flickers of flame in front of you. Not roaring, just gentle cracks of wood.
Crackle, yeah.
There is, best way you can, was it total of
26.
26, fucking hell.
Yeah. That's as high as I can roll.
Everything you hear.
That's as high as I can roll for.
You hear, looks like water or something. It was a bubble that you hear. Can't come from anything else. There's a constant kind of whir coming from the right. You have no idea what that is. What you do hear from behind you,
Yeah.
and then a
If we
the
look,
rest of you can also, that you can't hear anything else, but that you hear, and you can, the light that is coming behind you has gone.
I
So
am
someone's
running.
taken up.
Can I roll stealth?
It's like a big worm thing.
I'm gonna head off as well.
I am running towards
love it.
this big cliff face.
Okay, so what you are you running to hide or running to read? There's graffiti on that.
I'm running to get there so I can inspect graffiti,
Okay.
ropes, get a sense of what this is.
So the ropes are higher up. In this one you can see the remains of a rope that's over, but you can probably say that you might be able to climb it, but it doesn't look easy. So what you quickly go in there and read, it's common, it's scratched quite large. I'm always moving just a bit until I am sky high. I never lay down even once, that is, until I die.
There's me thinking Ulysses was here.
I'm thinking about
2 cases.
casting lights on a crossbow bolt
So I will
and
shout
firing
that
it
back.
up the tunnel.
So you can see, so this has a bit of a path, there's about 30 foot until you reach the edge of this, and there is an unobstructed path here as well, just so you're aware. These aren't edges of board, this isn't like, you're in combat. This is just something is heavy, and it is behind you, currently where you're standing.
I rolled a dirty 20 for stealth.
Okay.
I know I'm standing right in a torch there, but that being I'm intending
still
to go
see you.
this way.
Okay, so you're trying to stealth. Yep, so move in your direction of where you feel you
So-
want to go.
I'm gonna, just
to the rock and then across and down to beside the door.
So looking down this corridor as you're kind of sneaking around, following the shadows, it's quite dim light in here, unless you're projecting any light yourself.
I know, I've left that.
You find, so you can see the light that's coming in from that. There is quite a stretch of like an open doorway here with light coming in. There is a strange smell, but there's a lot of strange smells here at the moment. It looks very hideable up here, quite easily. This little kind of corner does sneak and weave, some dodge and weave.
Sneak and weave.
I'll turn to these behind me then, and I'll kind of like beckon up, and I'll just peek through and keep an eye on down the doorway.
Can we see
Something about
where that spider cart is if we turn around and like roughly the distance?
He is not too. You can hear now. There is an increased speed of.
As if he's kind of running.
He is running. He does manage to get a little. Yeah, he's a little bit behind you.
I'm just thinking of. Does it take up the height, or is there still quite a lot of distance between the top of him and?
Oh no! So it's a complete cylinder. So it's 30 foot.
But from where he is, does he reach the top with his massive backpack? Or
Oh no! There's miles. So he's like the tunnel is like this that you've gone down, and you're this big.
So probably the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, he's got bags of room. Absolutely, he does manage. He's coming.
But I want to. Is he further than 80 feet?
No.
Okay. So I want to.
I can say he is 30 feet away from you at this. The moment you kind of
fine.
peep. So yeah, what's your so Valo's gone this way. Reva's gone to read the graffiti.
I'm only asking because what I want to do at a range of 80 feet and then disadvantage further than that. So I didn't want to risk hitting him. But if he's that close, I want to cast light on. I want to cast light on a crossbow bolt.
Yep.
And I want to fire it above him.
Yep.
So they kind of heads towards the entrance of this.
So what's your maximum range?
So the maximum is 320 feet.
Okay, yeah.
But I know that I'm not going to be able to like proper go for it. So really, I'm kind of aiming for a wall or something. I don't want to go the full distance.
Okay, no.
I want it to land there, and then obviously if something comes that way, we'll see.
Give
You'll
me
see. We will,
a.
because we all fucked off. All four corners. Of
Okay,
the
so
cave.
give me an attack roll.
Let me see exactly where it is.
Prime spider. If I stand at the precipice.
It's a 13 on
Just the tip.
attack.
Let him just load up your doom.
So I'm just changing the music because it is slightly tense. You fire. You think it should go further than what it does. It gets to a good over 200 foot, you'd say. But as you think it should be starting to up, it stops.
Like it's hit something.
It's hit something in the middle.
Does it look like the rock? But it's moving as well.
No, it's in the centre.
Oh, okay.
But it's, and you can see there is light kind of peering up. There is something there you have not from this distance, and the light that coming off that, it's kind of hits. There's a little bit of a flicker, and then there's like an orb of light within something.
So that stays for an hour.
I suppose light would be the whole thing, not just the arrowhead. Okay, you can see.
Because it's 20 foot. It does 20 feet of.
So what's everyone else doing, and then we'll do a perception check. Because we're in a semi-initiative.
Everyone's
Can you tell
run
me what
off.
the graffiti said again, Dan, please?
Oh, yep, so I'm always moving just a bit until I'm sky high. I never lay down even once. That is until I die.
I was just
Okay,
I
so
think we're making our way down to where Valo is, but I just wanted to
Oh, very, very clever.
just take a good eyeball down there. Maybe I could cast light on it. But is there a loose rock that I could chuck down there if I can't see? Or
It is completely pitch black. You can hear just like the din of a cavern, just like the noise that's reverberating around you. It's just You can't hear anything down there. But give me a perception check. What's your... You haven't got any dark vision or anything fun, have you?
Nope, I am...
Okay, so what is your light source?
Exploring all human. Is there like a pebble around me that I can...
There's plenty of pebbles.
Cool.
There's a bit of
Pick one
shit
up,
there as
cast
well.
light on it, just lob it. It's 17 on the perception check.
You can see it looks like a kind of a shortened mine shaft, if you like. It's not the full height of this thing. It's about 5.5 foot high, but it's wide enough. It kind of goes forward, but you can see there's a slight arc around, and then you can see the corner of it coming back. So there's a bit of a chicane, but it's quite a distance. It is a exit point for sure, just as much as that, just as much as anything at this moment in time.
Apart from the way we came in.
Apart from the way you came, because fuck you.
I will remember that for later and carry on following these guys around.
Now this is delicious. I'm getting secondary fear for your companions. Not you wondering
I feel I helped instill.
I can
Sometimes knowledge is a burden, sometimes knowledge is fear. Without it, they would be happily up there trading and die instantly.
I think you missed an opportunity with the spider, but what am I to say?
Think of all the tiny spiders that could have been feared.
I can taste his fear now as he trundles down that hallway. There he is.
You can see the spider makes it to.
I'm gonna say I'd be kind of waiting for the spider. I'd be kind
And
of waiting for the spider to pass
He
me.
gets it into there.
I'm gonna say I'd be waiting for the spider to pass me, and then I would probably start making a move.
Yeah.
Can I silent image over into the nest? Some rustling.
Then we've gone round to
As
see
if
the
it's-
nest.
No, I want it to catch. So when I see if he looks towards the nest,
Okay, no.
I want to catch him so he sees some rustling, just to maybe so he squeezes out a nugget.
The juice is going.
So we'll
you
go.
down
So
here,
everyone's come up
Yeah,
and
you
done
can
their. Yeah, we'll get to that. So give me a perception check for up the old chute.
It's only 11 this time.
It's not so much that what you can see at the moment, because the light that is protruding is definitely being blocked by something. But what you hear a noise coming down, and then a wet slap.
Does it look like the light's coming towards me?
The
Because that would be
light
the-
is
That would be the
definitely
scary thing.
definitely coming towards you. As you can see the light kind of disappear for a moment, and then reappear.
It's
And
a
then
little
go.
bit like some kind of mad worm thing.
What you do see though is as it comes over, all intents purposes looks like a fish tail of something,
Oh.
kind of. And then what you see then, as once it gets a little bit lower, is a creature that's encompassing a good portion of this hole. There's multiple appendages at this point, and that's all you get at this.
Okay, I'm gonna say, because as soon as I could kind of see what it was and the spider was passing, I'd be making a move. If you're about to roll initiative, I wouldn't wait for it to be so close.
It's
200
so
feet.
battle map for me doesn't
Fine,
mean
not for me.
initiative, does not mean combat. By all means, book it. Yeah,
Well,
so
I wouldn't,
we're
I
going.
wouldn't be like dashing. I don't think not that fast. But
Yeah.
as soon as he got
He-
kind of here,
Yeah,
I would be going.
sweeping- Yeah.
So I don't know if you want to.
No, you can make it up. You'll make it up.
What was that?
Yeah, he can kind of sweep
25,
behind
30,
you.
35.
What
40,
was
45.
behind the rock wall? Was that 50?
Behind this wall, it was just a corridor going down.
Yeah, so
I'm
that's a
actually
representation of
looking
further
up
down.
I'll be kind of with,
That's
with
a
all Scar
representation
behind
of
this
further
rock.
down, so not immediately there.
We
Sorry.
also need to bear in mind that if there's good places to hide,
And I'll disengage
could
my sword
act
for the
against
time
us,
being.
because there could be things hiding there, as well as.
Did he
us being
notice
able to
the
hide.
rumble?
Oh, sorry. So right.
Would I have noticed the rumble? Because I wouldn't know you were
Give
doing it.
me Give me give me an intimidation check. We'll see if it goes over his passive. That seems fair.
That's been touch and go. That's generally been shit. And that's been good. So we'll go with this.
4 set the third.
22.
You
My passive,
You can see him as he's moving around. There is a speed increase for sure. Roll me a d6, please.
Do you just make an illusion of it rustling, or do you make it rustling?
Wrestling. Babies.
So, I mean, do you make an illusion of it, or are you actually rustling?
Silent image. So
Okay.
I basically sort of.
I just thought, were you actually disturbing the nest?
Yeah. No, I'm not actually disturbing the nest.
Yeah, that's what-
Technically doesn't touch the
if,
nest at all.
if you did like thaumaturgy and then you
I've seen
made
Jurassic Park.
harmless.
I ain't touching the fucking eggs.
Could you imagine that? And just the harmless
As it-
shakes that you can do on
As
the
it
ground.
comes,
And harmless
you kind of
tremors.
push in front of it so that it tries to stay back. Because I'm going to make you stay in the room with the scary thing that little bit longer as well. Yeah, I'm going to try body block it.
Okay, so he's going to attempt to run you over because he's running away from something he believes is a threat. So it's contested strength.
That's not going to be very good for me.
Okay.
Do you choose is it athletics?
It'll be athletics, yeah. Just so you know, he got a 24.
I got 14.
I really want to see
You
that cart
get
go over
knocked
you.
the fuck over. You get side checked. He's not going to give you his insurance details. You've got a nice new dent in your armour.
Is he going to try and fit through that door?
I was going to say, at this point, probably as the others are gathering around, I'd have started venturing through the door.
Is that door a bit
Yeah.
bigger than it's meant to be? No.
So there is about 30 foot down. So if you guys are moving,
I was following Mallow. So.
yeah. So who's in front of the spider?
Not me.
I would have been right down by, I went up
Yeah.
to where I was peeking through before, so as I'm going through, I'm definitely his line of fire.
Okay.
He's
Who's on
on
spider?
you.
I was following you, yeah. I was right behind him.
Okay. Right. So, yeah. So who's behind? That's all I need to know. So it's
I think
Guidor,
me and Ulfgar are behind at the
and
minute.
Ulfgar as well.
I'm myself and Francesco would be behind because if he's entering that 30 foot.
Especially one girl. I'm also
What's the option?
I don't want to stay in the room. I just wanted to be a dick to the spider before.
So you start to move down and away. As you're all kind of coalescing in the corridor, you hear like a hunk of wet something just fall out and
I'm
onto
thinking
the
about
bottom.
one of those weird lobster things, because they have that kind of mermaid tail.
An
Don't they?
old
What
daddy.
comes out
I don't know what-
the edge is
Do you all believe me now that you want to die?
Definitely not what I was thinking.
as there is several heads dug into this haunch of meat as he starts to drag it, or should they start to drag it, because there's multiple heads there, around the corner here. Slowly.
I turned my light off, so I haven't got the light
Or is
on.
it it?
Just hiding behind
Glass. That's a Twitter problem. That's
How much damage did you do when you hit him with that one arrow?
I didn't roll any damage.
You
I
see,
didn't even hit
those that can see that distance see these glazed over black eyes, this kind of scaly skin, as you can hear kind of the pants and grunts and wetness of this meat being dragged into the corner. As you all, nice and neatly, get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be safe here.
I was looking at the clanky
Panic
heavy
scares
chunky
is
Jane
high.
now. Oh god.
Are you staying to kind of? Is anyone staying to kind of observe, or you're all getting the fuck out of there?
No, I'm getting
Then we
I've already been through.
Yeah.
Also, I made a good point about I'm a clunky.
No one rolled particularly on the stealth
I
to.
did.
Yeah, you did. No one else said they were.
Nope.
Okay. Right, so, but we're going over to scene change number 3. So no fight here.
No.
I can make it rain
Yes.
if I want it. Yeah,
We're not get out yet.
I think we might have to
Like
climb the
bears.
ropes to get out of the cave.
Isn't there that little bit and you don't want it to fly?
Me.
Look at all the mouths I can fit in.
Ropes and rangers first. Just
Just literally spitting in one mouth to the
and then
other.
all these clankers can go after us.
Cheers.
Didn't we see a statue of that thing?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Yeah.
Jaruk.
That was your warning.
We saw a statue of that thing. It was we killed the T-Rex. Come on, we can get that thing.
We did kill the T-Rex.
You know what I mean? And he was about the same
wasn't there
level.
like
And you could get eaten by 5 different mountains.
Yeah, you can have both arms, both legs, and your head
I was
shoots.
thinking like,
These big ape.
you know, Rick and Morty
Yeah,
when
I
think we've pinched
Abel and Kint Hitler, when they've been passed around in that one, yeah, that would have been me.
Or Abraham Hitler.
That's it, yeah.
I'll have it.
He's been passed around as
So-
monsters.
Best way we'll do it is we'll do it that way.
Or Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, it's
1 moment, please. Corner.
So is it a
a
week
big monster.
Yeah.
My monster!
But we're already going down to fight possibly big monster.
It was your note, fucking run. It's just like,
Yeah, what's going on with this spider?
It was
So,
exactly what you
for the
guys were
purposes,
doing.
you're not in the
Spending
room at the
a lot of
moment.
time
You're kind of in the
shopping.
corridor that's bolted up
And
to
that was coming out.
the door at the moment.
oh, okay, when you want to shop.
So it will go in, but you don't have to.
Oh man, stand up.
You know what it says?
Oh, that's a deadly shopping trip.
I can triple dash. So,
Yeah,
I
don't
just
worry.
imagine, like,
It's
you're like Pretty Woman.
temperamental. If it cracks, it cracks. Don't worry about it.
I've never get this.
So what's going on with the spider? Is it
That's
the
my
size?
I would.
It is technically
You
10
get
foot
wide,
wide.
so you have to go down and find I am also everything down
There's
there.
nothing for
Follow
like
around.
paladin,
You don't know the
rolling,
ropes,
six
so
bandit,
I don't.
or someone
I
who
fancy my death change. I'd rather die from height.
Yeah, no, it goes on top. Don't worry.
Everyone's got really big minis. ready
So-
to
so-
stop.
yeah. Okay, so 1 moment. I just need to sort something out.
You know what I can't read his name?
Upgrades.
So this our
Do
first
upgrades.
door was into this corridor, was it, Dan? And then there's a second door into the room beyond.
Yeah, so you had a corridor, and then you kind of get funneled, and then you've got an actual kind of.
I can't remember who was in front of the
Thing.
spider, but there's a.
It's basically everyone.
I was in front of the I was right behind Sam.
Everyone will be in you.
Upgrades.
I imagine Francesca's not in your hand.
because
They're not.
Title
They
was
are
behind,
printed and
because they got
painted
trampled.
all
Vala went in
by
first, then
and it was a
I was right
fucking
behind
nightmare,
that.
and this is a fraction of
I
what
imagine
got
Francesca
printed.
to be closer to you than I am.
Regis is
I
definitely.
don't-
But once you start,
was standing
once you
with
start, you
Regis,
get sucked in, and it's like, oh.
I've done that bit, I've got to do that bit. I've done the base coat, so I might as well do that.
Your mini's too big to go in, Key.
Yeah,
Just it is a 10-foot wide corridor. It's
We're
just
not going to be in that corridor for
Don't
This
too
is
long.
worry.
just the stuff that you have.
Watch,
Yeah.
hold my beer. After
Dude.
3 hours in there.
not.
Just down the walls.
We did 300
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Well, how many of us are there?
Do you know what,
I feel like
actually,
there's
it
loads
is
of
nice
them.
to
Lots
be
of
at,
fellowship, isn't
after the past few
There's
games,
10
it's
and
nice
9.
to be at a full table rather than being in an understrength party going somewhere
watching you
nasty.
with
Yeah, that is it. I'm definitely
Let
going
me
to
spread us all out the line.
Oh, if you Robert, that's fine. Stand up.
I must admit, I just
The,
love those lights. They're just so
nice.
nice.
Yeah, I like that. When Jamie put them out for the first time, I thought, oh, I like
As we go from
I love the
corridor.
fact
I've given you the proxy for this one. This one's the actual official
Yeah,
door
yeah,
of this.
that's
If you rip that front wall off and leave the corridor, sorry.
I'm dying, so I'm going to need.
How about
How
no?
about no? Sorry, I totally forgot. Yeah, just yank it. It'll be fine. There we go.
Oh no! That's why I don't put the screws up.
And
Hang on, there is an order to this. It is a pain in one's butt.
Yeah, it's cool though.
sorry, while you're setting up, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
go into
if
the
you want to
heads.
go for a piss, now's the time for sure.
Spin for about
As we're going down the corridor,
Yeah.
can I silent image some small flames on the back
Right,
of the
yeah,
spider
spend-
so that the small
spend
ones
like 3
they're
grand
going to
on
get set
D&D
on
last
fire
year.
by the
The
torches?
last time I spent like 3 grand on D&D. This year on scenery.
I feel like that's kind of the
All your characters cunts lately.
Yeah, how expensive
push me to the
scenery is
floor.
more expensive than anything.
justified.
You stood in his
Really,
way.
like 10 trees is about 100 quid.
Yeah.
I saw one where
Yeah,
I think like if you subscribe to the CTL file page, you got a free like hex box.
Other me wants
that
it,
you
so
could
therefore
print.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
surprised he's
Fair
not
enough.
having it.
what other me wants, other me gets.
Dan, do you have like a big 3D printer to print like big models?
Yeah, so I've got the Elegoo Jupiter, so the build base is like that.
So if there was something big I wanted to print, would you be able? If
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah,
if you weren't backed up with orders.
I've got all the
No,
STLs
it's
for it.
so that the printer is not for business or anything like that.
Just
It
for-
is.
Yeah,
it
but
is for me.
you got your own stuff to print, and I know big stuff take like 24 hours.
It's fine.
I just thought, ooh, if I find some STL files, or
Yeah,
do they
preferably
use it?
pre-supported, because it's a nightmare otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know about
They-
the difference, but
they are.
I'm gonna say,
A lot of them, so it will say in the options. So it's basically I don't have to go in there and manually put supports in to
just
print it.
already.
Yeah, it's a bit of a.
But just because I thought I might, if I do want some scenery and like big scenery
Yeah, man.
things, because obviously Jamie's only got like a small printer, as I know he's not really designed for big minis.
Yeah, they're far from fucking cheap, but the thing is that I know I will use it. Because a lot of people buy them for business, and I'm just like, I'm that crackhead hobbyist that needs new gear. I'm that guy.
More money than sense.
Yeah, you can definitely say.
So you painted all of these?
Yeah, did all the.
Oh, did you do all the
My
paint?
condolences.
Yeah. These are all resins. That's what it comes out the printer as.
Okay, it feels like resin when I have
That was such a bloody ball egg.
It's a rhythm. You turn your brain off.
batch painting. I've got a load of like skeletons and
Please
zombies
tell me
to
you
batch
have
paint. I would copy
Base and
that.
that stuff go on.
Oh yeah. You basically and then it's dry brush.
paint, yeah.
No, it's so the most of it
Do you
is
use an
hand
airbrush?
painted. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's
thinking
one
about-
of those tools.
I'm thinking about getting one this year.
Get a cheap compressor.
I've already got a compressor.
As
So
long
I
as
just
it's got
need
a
to-
filter on it, of a water catcher of some description.
I'll find out. But if my dad's got it and he went, if ever you get an airbrush, I've already got the compressor for it. So I was like, ooh.
Yeah, you don't need an expensive airbrush to start off with because it's more about just. I know it sounds weird, like getting in the practice of using it
Yeah.
and understanding.
Well, I'd
So you
mostly
can pick
just
up a
use
20
it-
quid one.
I'd mostly just use it for like the base paint.
No,
first.
yeah, seriously, you don't have to go outside with an airbrush.
Especially
You can
when
do it.
Jamie showed me these green and white things, and he was like, "Yeah, just airbrush."
I
it."
just bloody don't,
I was like,
I don't go outside.
I mean, the
The other one was got like a
problem
little,
is
like,
if you're doing against
like
like
half,
if
like
you
a
don't
dish
have
on
like a
top of
back
it.
frame, like in the middle of events,
Yeah,
they start
you-
accumulating very, very
I
slowly.
keep trying to
You
paint,
do-
but it's not what
Mine's
I
an
fucking
Amazon
do
box.
that.
It's like get a shoebox and just rip
Takes
the
me
front
forever
off
to
it, so
paint.
you just
I
got
get
like
a
a
spare
spare
hour,
hour
I
you're
can
spraying
paint
into,
it.
and that
But
way you
paint
just put it
it
on your
and
desk. or
Something
whatever.
sacrificial.
At the
You
moment,
know
I'm
that's going to
painting
get
my walls.
covered in fucking
I've
paint.
literally got an Amazon box
I
with
reckon-
lovely multicoloured,
I reckon
and you've got
I'm
like
about
almost
that level now.
stencils and whatever.
I might even be better at doing.
I'm still a
Mediums
dirty
and
old-fashioned
that.
base coat
Oh, yeah.
in black.
Yeah,
So
that was
only
one of
this
Rob
year
Lee,
did
one of the
I
ones
branch
first
out
from
to
the
basically
UK,
some
yeah.
things in a light grey.
Zenithal's the way, man. Zenithal all the way.
I have got
Lovely
lovely
little adventurous there with your.
Well, I'm going to experiment with
I've got a big pile of shame
water
already.
texture stuff because I got a load of the
I've
Orcs
got a
Mage
paladin
Sigma
there, but
stuff.
I've got another
When
one.
Harriet got the
This
box
reminds
for
me of the Skyrim tunnels when you got to put the
the
core.
whatever they are,
Yeah.
the,
Yeah.
the Space
Yeah.
Marines, the Sigma.
There's a
Stormcast, there we
Draugr.
go.
Yeah.
There's a
But
big
they're
Draugr
like
over
swamp,
the fight.
swamp
yeah,
orcs, the ones
They've
in
got
that
the claw.
box. So I'm like, I need to
Honestly,
do some
they
nice
keep it
swampy
through
water
it.
effect.
Yeah,
So,
and then I can see the
I'll
name
bring
that's
them
going
over.
out my
I
head.
brand good cool boys.
Yeah, they said the tree didn't.
I branched out, so I'm using
Obviously.
grey base
Oh,
new contrast
no, you
paints
have to
and
sort of figure it
plain
out.
water texture,
Yeah.
rather than my
And you've just told
standard
everybody,
guard,
yeah, the trees
which is
don't-
mechanicus
So-
grey,
Sorry.
guard with
No, that's what we've been doing this
grey.
time. I went to
Yeah, as Harriet would
I
say,
went,
battleship
"You
grey.
It's really went, yeah, I did, but all
But it's on theme, it's fine, it works.
Barbarians.
To be fair, I've said to,
Considering
Josh,
the
reason I
condition
don't
of my
think no
brushes,
Volker
like it's a
is
miracle
so I
that my
have to
models are actually as
use my
okay
own
painted
memory
as they
on
are.
months in the past, and I think it fits in because So
That's what.
Dan
That's
will
why.
testify
And they were
that
talking
my
about buying
image
shit.
is
I was like,
practically
I'm so
walking
No,
around.
the outcome is beautiful. You have lovely painted models. What you do to your brushes
I have to
keeps me
purposely
up at
not
night.
listen so I don't make a game.
I'm shit with
So
maths.
that's the important. You are prepared to pay the brush cost.
My brush is.
I go through a set of brushes per
I've never been good
project.
at names. So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's
There are any
worse-
cheap ones on
he's
Amazon.
worse
It doesn't. I've got cheap ones off
He's worse than
Amazon.
me, Dan. I used the same horrible
Do you
khaki
use the-
brush for 3 years on the top.
I keep. Don't get me wrong.
So, do you use the black ones with the like flat bit of
With the
Amazon?
3
Yeah,
bits that I could hold.
Yeah. I use the same
Get
ones.
started.
They're good,
Yeah,
yeah.
the same
I
ones.
trash them completely.
Yeah,
And the
mate.
That's one
batteries,
I've
those-
I don't
those
like
little
them.
lines.
I like
Yeah,
the
so
look
you
of
can pull them up.
Yeah, they're
So
nice.
they're.
I need
they're
a really
the car
fine one, but my
batteries.
problem is
That's
they
in
keep
the
them
others,
fraying,
yeah.
or I get
And
like
it's
one
just it's
stray.
a
I've got some nice
grain of
on
wheat
top
either
Amazon
side
that
that
got the fat
slots
thing
in.
that are really fine
Nice.
detail off
Yeah.
everything.
Not my
Yeah,
design.
It's like, you know, when you
They're
learn to
Dragon
write
Lock
with a
stuff, but it was a
pen.
case
Step up,
of
so you can go.
I've got a big printer. I'm not on mass print some
You can
fucking
send
scenery.
it back. You get the back.
You couldn't
have a look at them.
you'd lose
You're
your
allowed
mind
to
on
send
a
it back
small
off
printer
Amazon.
and
There's
stuff.
some new ones.
Okay.
Because
too much
technically,
I was just
it's
thinking,
defective.
because I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, you've seen, I've got the fucking boat up there,
You do
I've
like
already
really
like
expensive
nailed a
brushes.
bell onto it. I was thinking, man, I might get some lanterns.
I'm scared of getting them.
I was just wondering how those
Yeah,
are
but
done,
like for
like
the
manually
really fine
ones.
detail. The other
You
ones
go in
are
and dice
like-
chain.
Yeah, just
They're my
actually-
favourite detail ones as
They
well.
keep
Some of that
Dice
from
chain.
scratch, put it on the
Dice
inside.
chain.
You can get conductive
I've written
paint,
at the dice
remember?
through Tina.
So if you
Yeah.
don't have much room,
Like
if you
18
can get wires
Might
in and
be.
around, green stuff will do conductive paint. Essentially, it's copper infused paint, and you can paint it down,
So you could paint the line
And
and
then
then just
paint-
poke everything else in.
but paint over it. So you don't have to drill any holes. So as long as there's
Yeah.
no,
Roll.
yeah. So obviously you test it first, but it's a
290.
really cheap way of doing wiring.
310.
You just got to check the resistance though.
Have you ever done LEDs? I'll give you 25.
Oh god, yeah. I'm putting I'm turning more radio controlled now.
Why didn't you do that when they
Very
the
well,
building
I
thing?
did it
Yeah.
for Great Weapons.
Yes, yeah,
it was
yeah.
you who had the fucking air raids.
Yeah.
That was very nice.
No, I'm doing a full 40k Space Marine combat thing, which I'm going to be announcing at some point. But I'm building the first unit now. So it's a fully radio controlled
Well, I always
Rhino
thought
working
it was
tracks
all
with a drone combat system on it. So I'm going through the prototype one.
Being
No,
a
well,
guardsman,
depends.
naturally,
I
there are
know
a lot of
it's
people who
yeah,
make
yeah,
motor or bane blades with all the lights. Like, seeing those kind of
I've
things,
been
it's just.
learning the
So,
Arduino stuff, so it does it
basically,
automatically. It can sit there
every round
and it
for
can move the
Great
turret
Weapons.
slightly.
Oh, it's so
And stuff.
good!
I never
I wanted to
missed.
do
That's a
I wanted to
passion
do
project.
like
20 plus 3.
lights at the end of the rail.
I
guns
never
at the
missed.
tower as well.
Simple enough, similar sort of thing. So
Yeah,
it-
You have to
if
do
you
the
can't.
wiring and get the resistors
If
and all
you-
that crap.
No, so
So,
I mean, same with this.
that's
All
my
you need is a
basics,
battery and
right?
an LED. Like, and then it's whatever the wiring is to the safety of the
I have to
battery.
write that
So
down.
if you
Anyway,
you just
now,
need to understand the
I get
room
plus 7, I think.
and then pre-plan and drill and understand what you're doing.
Sorry,
But it comes through, yeah.
A
Anyway,
basic
so-
electronics
yeah.
lecture while you were away, Tom.
Sorry. But
Yeah,
anyway.
the thing is, it's fascinating, and there's no point just getting all this fancy stuff. People don't ask you about it.
Stay in school,
You know.
kids. Learn basic electronics.
Oh no, seriously.
And woodworking and all sorts.
And Excel.
What it is, it's
It's
just
still
crap.
going. We've just been loud.
Look at you!
I know, that's fancy.
Very nice.
We're imagining the Skyrim tunnels where you get the claw. You have to fight the Draugr Overlord and you get the claw. That's what we're thinking.
Looks great, Dan.
Thank you.
Let's see what's in this one here.
Okay, so
Hopefully
you
not
are
Draugr
coming
Overlord.
through.
Hopefully
You can
not
hear
Draugr
the grunts and the barks coming from this horrendous creature as you manage to scuttle away from its sides. You're kind of judging the size of this relay. So I don't think it can get down here. Come across towards it. Kind of funnels into this bottleneck. It looks man-made. Humanoid made, at least. This is bricks, mortar.
They've made of
There-
bricks.
the door is open technically, so I won't get you to swing the door open. It does open, but it doesn't matter. None of your models can fit through it anyway. I know.
You can print bigger doors, Dan.
Oh, fine. But you can see the light of what's coming through. There's a strong smell. It's hard to pin down what it is. There's so many smells. The smells coming off you. The smells coming off your clothes. You've just come through a river of shit, basically. But there is a new smell.
Is it a bad smell?
Oh,
Everything's
Valor, have you
bad
fired
here.
it?
Does anything happen
Francesca.
when the fire on the
What's that? Oh,
spiders?
it's a smelly
Scare the
smell.
shit out of
Smells
the spiders.
smelly.
Oh, so you put a fire.
So because I'm behind him now, because he's pushed me away. So
Yeah.
I want to sell it in with just a couple of small little things, as if some embers from a torch have just flicked off, then caught the spider as it bumbles its way through, because it's been clumsy and pushing its
It's
way
only
through.
paraffin now, so it's not actually like hot fire.
I thought, didn't one of you guys have a torch?
It's on the floor in the room behind her.
okay. Fuck it, still want us to see
There's
it.
plenty of time. Sure, you can murder this guy.
Yeah, I'm sure you can
I
try.
want to scare him shitless.
I'm sure you can try and murder.
So, Olfgar,
So
Even
who
fucking
is the
spiders
front?
design-
whether it knows
That's
what's
Vallow is
down the other end of
I was going to
this.
ask when
I won't
the
speak to
opportunity
him.
came. Can I do a
Last 10
perception check to
minutes.
see what I can see through the door before
By the
pushing
time we've
through?
moved.
It is lit
Yes.
room. Please give me a perception check.
Or is the spider going to bumble through
no,
before
that's
it-
fine.
I think
just
I'm on
look
a
at me, I'm
plus
not-
6, so let's just have a look. That could be 23. Yes, I'm on plus 6. That's
Give it a push, it will open. So, looking through the narrow slit of the doorway that you can see that it looks like a dark floor. There's lots of torches going on, but there's not much else in this room. It actually looks, apart from a black floor from edge to edge, it looks exactly what you see here. There's a large double doors at the end. Looks like there's a bit more to the doors at the end. There's a bit more engraving. Again, it is lit enough.
I presume you might want to fresh stealth check at
You
this
do
point.
need the golden claw.
If you're wishing to go
jump
stealthy,
in the middle
yes,
of
please.
it.
I know the things behind me aren't necessarily stealthy, but I'm certainly going to like.
There is
See,
a
what's that?
cavalcade of noise
What's that?
behind you.
What's that about?
But if you wish to stand there and
Just for
and
argument's
pushing
sake,
and barging, there's like, who touched my bum?
It's 24. 24, and I'm going to like slide through by what I think. Okay.
I feel a little bit claustrophobic with a spider in front of me.
Just like step
And there's
through
a
the
little corridor.
back into the corner, and
I've just realised I missed out. Sorry.
Shelob is basically coming through
As
this
you
to the
come
front
in.
at the minute. Or at least the new
Kind of go in, you get your bow out, you go down about 8 inches or so, maybe a bit more, in terms of your foot, and you put your other foot in, you're in something. It's like it's
like the floor is
Oh,
like
well,
I've specifically stepped in something.
it feels like the whole floor is covered in this thing. You would say you would have difficulty moving at this in speed for certain. Like
I
a
see.
difficult terrain.
But it's my favourite terrain.
It's covered in something that's a bit
It's
iffy.
I love walking.
it's
In a
blank.
sex
It
pit.
smells horrid. But it's not like what you've seen before. Give me a history check.
Destroy water. Destroy
Advantage,
water. Walk
disadvantage,
through it like
normal.
fucking Moses.
There's light.
There's lights and normal. 3. Excellent.
It smells like horse shit.
History's not my thing, guys.
It smells like shit.
Right, so,
Oh, shit, this is
are we at the door? Can we see?
Yeah,
in
if
there? So-
whoever's next.
That would be me.
Yeah.
I'd like to
You are
sneak
so
on it.
if people do want to pass, it is a 10-foot hallway, so you can squeeze through. The spider's got some issues, but
A 17
Can you put me
sneak on
into
through.
it? I'd like to go in there.
you start coming through. You can see the same thing again. The 6 torches. This black floor. Your foot steps into it. You manage to slide it in. Doesn't feel cold, hot. Doesn't. There's no real kind of.
It's just walking in shit.
You're
I'm
familiar
accustomed to
walking.
shit.
It feels like it's been a very wet day in the forest, and you just got a bit. There's a bit of extra footfall here. There's a bit of extra mud.
You say it feels like walking in the forest.
It's that advantage.
I was going to say, it's not
How do you want to move?
I'll move in another 10 foot or something. Just sticking to the left hand side, still like Vallow, but a bit further ahead.
You do. You managed to move in.
Can I?
Is it Regus next?
Oh god. Yeah.
I'm going for a pitch
We're going to
round.
have more chances to watch people do this better.
To return.
Okay.
So
Make sure you put the spell slot.
You could, because it's 10 foot, you could
16.
wait.
You can't stand right up until.
Oh, damn it. Well,
I imagine he's going to need all 10
Sorry.
feet.
yeah,
I will roll.
I did.
Got a 3. Fucked it. Sorry, has to understand your language. Lady Gaspor will come through. She'll step. She'll go to the far
And I
right.
shall let her pass. Well, I could,
Oh, no,
her
yeah,
go.
it is.
Checking out that elven ass.
After you, madam.
So she'll come
Into the
to.
cave of
I think we're better off in here than what the fuck's that thing? I nearly went invisible, but
I thought, I'll only worry you guys. I'm trying to stay away from that at the moment.
Is there anything within like reaching distance off the back of that spider while I'm back here?
Ah, okay. Give me a perception check.
Originally, well, I suppose if it's 10 foot.
No, if you're right behind him, you can see there. It looks like there's a. Are you putting your hand in to go a bit of a rummage, or are you picking whatever's there?
I'll give it a rummage, yeah.
You're gonna stick your hand in.
So
Give me a sleight of hand.
Door behind.
We're gonna go the lucky box of
I've
stuff.
got back.
14.
14.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, there's 10 foot, so you can be either side of each other.
Yeah, I'm outside there.
You pull out a nice handful of gonorrhea.
Oh, my favourite.
Put your hand in.
Yeah.
You can feel there's a lot of paper. There's a couple of feels like hard, kind of square glass. Something. A small pouch.
Can I grab the pouch?
Let's know a bit more.
Oh, okay.
who's your ding?
There's a handle,
The dwarf.
and then there's it's like you can run your hand over. When you put your hand over, it was like felt a bit like chainmail, but you get pouch, parchment, handle.
What kind of handle? We took a briefcase handle or what?
It's quite a big handle, and there's a large tingle on it as well.
I mean, can I guess I'll try and pull that out.
Dual wield magic weapon!
You're trying to do it stealthily.
Yeah, I will try to.
Give me a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
You can't exactly turn
Mad
around at
bastard.
the
There is a lot of weight above this.
No,
So
no,
you make a
pouch.
decision.
Try and pull
In the
him.
meantime, Regis will just jump in and walk
Yep.
15 feet forwards. You are a ninja.
You
Strength
guys
check
are
now,
around
please.
fucking.
Normal
You guys
strength
are about
check.
to get fucking squashed by the whole.
You robbing him?
I will laugh if it's
22.
Trying.
You pull it out. This spider turns round and
Can it turn around?
you.
The 10-foot corridor.
This is a nice looking hammer. Has a very kind of dwarvish design at the top, with an emblem in the middle.
Oh god.
Familiar to your.
He's
Oh,
like,
nice.
he's like a walking self-fulfilling prophecy, isn't he?
just a bit.
I guess in reaction to that, because I've just now grabbed a nice big dwarven hammer, can
This
I
spider has turned
Yeah.
round and he is.
can I grab the two-hand magic weapon I've got on me?
Yeah.
And like
No, I'm gonna stop.
hand it to him? Like
I'm
an
not
offer?
gonna let you do that. So I'm
Oh.
gonna stop there, and I'm gonna
Well, just as
use
it comes
the
up.
mace for him and every other little spider on him. Yeah. Oh, clutch. So that's one of these.
I want to
Is it like that? Like as it comes
barrel
up, you
roll
just
through everybody.
As
I'm
I'm
glad
going
he's
going
to
that
do
way,
it, I've
or
just
he's
got
going
my
that
hand
way.
on
Yeah,
your
sorry.
They can't come this
got my
way,
hand on your
they're
arm,
closer.
and then because I've already got
Okay.
this out.
Okay.
I'm
Because it
glad
says
to
every
step to the
creature.
side. Who
Well,
take a
Is
step
it
to the
wisdom? Is
side?
it?
It is a wisdom save of 15.
And
But
still,
it's specifically to
Reaver.
all creatures, every
Yeah, yeah,
single
yeah.
little spider on there.
I do want to do that.
So I have
I'd just do one for
Okay.
the big guy, one
It
for the
is a
spider.
flat roll for him
three
for the
charges.
spider.
I can fit everything in a You said inspiration can't affect that.
What about the little spiders?
Yeah, this is it. Hang on, let me count.
But you could just do one roll for
Sorry,
all
so
of
yeah,
them.
so basically I can
That's
basically.
what I'd do.
I'm
Is
still not going to be
Yeah.
happy in a
Hold on.
wide corridor.
Unless it rolls.
Unless it rolls a nat
bit
20.
nice to the
Well,
fact
because
the big
I'm trying
spider
to
and all the
Yeah.
small spiders as well.
Yeah, you're not trying to scare him.
But that's
No, I'm not
unaffected
trying
by
to,
me.
but
That's
what's
just flat.
Magic.
Here comes all the
That's quite nice,
D20s.
I like it quite high. Sorry
It's
to
over
make you.
20.
No. This is awesome.
I need
This
to
is like the best time.
When half the party are in another room, you've got
Plus
it's a
0.
wide. Oh man, this is perfect terrain for Dan to fuck us up.
Oh no.
Oh,
We're doing well with the little ones.
I'm done with swarms this month.
I'm getting rid of the swarms.
This horde of spiders that are in the backpack cascade and start
The problem is, Josh, spiders coming my way.
Yeah, sorry.
But
But they keep going.
Would you kindly be able to swap his model, please? As you can see, as he starts arching up, as his hands at the front split in two as the pack
he's
falls
turning
off.
into the fucking
Oh
many
my
hand
God.
things.
Oh my god.
It's blue!
Ah! I tried to offer a weapon.
As you see all these stones,
I'm
these-
trapped between this and the vine.
I don't want to be involved. I was doing swaps.
You can see as he pulls his kind of hijab of these several sort of stones, kind of as he starts
if you
rearing
wanted
up,
fear,
almost
I'm
coming
buying
twice the size. He is completely filling that corridor at the moment.
Right.
I mean, he's a large.
Just beautiful. You got for the all instant purposes, you've got a dwarven thrower.
Cool.
But at the moment, you've got his dwarven thrower.
I'm trying to do swaps. I'm going to swap it.
I would like to point out that Humphrey is now shitting his pants.
I'm shitting.
So it's,
Persuasion with disadvantage.
just for the
Right.
sake of Mace,
what is my
me
persuasion?
encouraging the fear within the group. There are multiple members of what I've done shitting themselves.
Remind me of that at the end of this thing. Do remind me.
Because he,
I will,
if I
I'm
remember.
not discounting it.
because he rolled a nat 20 on his strength when he pulled it out. Was it a nat 20 you rolled?
No, it was just 20.
It was
Does
20
does he get any kind of feeling from his? I know it's not an attack roll,
No,
but
it's 10 my persuasion with a disadvantage.
That's pretty good for you, actually.
That is pretty good for me.
It would have to be a considerable. No, it's not me.
I was trying to.
At least at the
And
moment you're
okay.
dual wielding.
another smell arises from behind you as Humphrey shits his pants.
We're in initiative. Right. Let
I'll
me just
probably-
clear my decks.
I do.
I got +8.
It depends what we hear. This is the time I wish my passive perception was really low, so I could just ignore what's going on.
You have seen a horde of spiders leg it past you.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you won't be able to use
Right,
it yet.
now
though.
you're gonna get some combat, you dick.
It was achievement by a dwarf.
Yeah, self-fulfilling.
I want this hammer.
This one.
You're gonna have to kill this thing for it. And then we'll do it.
It's a similar sort of hammer that Alani uses.
I'm guessing that he doesn't attune to it.
You gain a
instantly.
3+ to attack and damage rolls.
Yeah,
no
you
magic weapon. It has a-
you can't you can use
I
it
can't
as
use
a
it yet.
yeah. You need an hour to attune to it.
Yeah, but it can only be attuned by a dwarf.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
3+ to attack and damage.
So
Specifically says to be attuned by
if you want to, so basically 3 to damage attack, it has the thrown property with normal range of 20 feet and 160 feet.
I
When
put
you
it
hit
in
with a ranged attack using a weapon, it deals an extra 1d8. Or if the target is a giant, 2d8. And immediately after attack, the weapon flies back to your hand. So I'm 4.
Brilliant. But is it two-handed as well?
No, it's one-handed.
One-handed.
It's Thor's hammer.
So I can literally, I can do
Imagine Thor's hammer.
this bare totem dwarf with a shield.
Yeah, so he has like it's
You could
there it is. A
for an
dwarven
hour now while
thrower.
we're fighting.
Yeah, can I sit down
Just so
for an hour?
happens that wait.
Mate, you need to go
Okay,
draw like
right.
a master now. Just
The only way around the dwarven restriction is to get yourself a belt of dwarven kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the worst part
so
of this is that I'm still weak.
Oh, yeah,
from
my
the fight
initiative,
before.
sorry.
we need.
we took a
we'll
short
go.
Yeah, no,
you
that
get a
doesn't
short rest.
require. That doesn't bring all my spells back.
No. 20 to 25.
I got 27.
Damn.
I was going to say that's
Jesus
opposite
Christ.
because I don't have over 20. But
Which way would you prefer?
alright, Brennan.
Would you try this way high? Can't remember. Yeah, this way's high.
Yeah.
I've got +8
Yeah.
to initiative.
Okay. 15 to 20.
Bremen's got plus
17.
16.
17.
I got 16 as well.
What's
0.
I got +1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll then have 3.
I was a flat roll.
Okay.
Yeah, all
10
got
15.
I got
Volscar
16.
before name.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so, yeah.
Volscar is on your far right.
There it is, yeah.
Sorry. That's right, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 to 15. 5 to 10.
9.
9.
Oh,
I got 9 also. 0.
Where is one?
So Regis then.
You're same as Mr. Monster here. What's your dexterity modifier? Minus 1.
Mine is +3 dexterity.
Look
Wow,
at
you
that.
rolled terribly.
Look at that. Oh wait, no. Yes.
So, yeah, what-
Oh, she fucking nat 20 that shit.
Boom.
She's got to
Yeah,
be
he wasted
behind.
his nat 20. Whoop whoop.
No, that was on our friendly.
Francesca.
Yeah, but I mean, he wasted that 20
Yeah.
because it would have been like the monster.
Cleric
was
needs to
back
be at
the
the
next
end.
Good night.
Cleric usually needs to be right at the arse end. Let me just load it first.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
but he
Oh,
attacks
she's on
and
our
then-
side of the corridor.
So you can see this pack has now fallen behind and the cart as well as this thing is arching up in front of you. So that is his action to rear. He is transformed
And
to his...
you weren't convinced by my.
He is growling and snarling and
I'd
he's
imagine-
looking at you.
I'd imagine I can hear that from where I am.
Oh god, yeah, there is a crash and a...
And where are said
And me going.
They fucked
They
up.
have run through and they are kind of
Big
dancing
swarm of
across this
spiders.
black goop.
Okay.
Big swarm of spiders are running past you guys.
I'm going to have to take, after hearing the big noise and seeing some spiders, I would like to take a look at what's going on. So can I take 1 step, 2 steps to my right to have a look down the
Yeah,
corridor?
sure.
The Reavers run into the door like. Ah!
Well, I can't see it from there, can I? Because if I can see it from where I'm standing, I'd like to stay where I am, but...
Reavers
It's,
still in
it's,
your
so
way
it is
as
a
well.
10-foot wide corridor. You can hear as well. I'm going to say, for the purposes of this, yeah, there is a ruckus. If you want to take a step to the side, then you can see.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take a step to the side.
I'm happy for you to push me out of the way.
I'm not walking past you, don't be fucking stupid.
I don't want to be involved.
So, from this angle, I see my
You
underass
see-
of a spider.
You see the back end of a cart tipped up with its 2 prongs in the air, and all this crap has just kind of fallen and semi-gone out.
Come on, Rogue.
It is it is high enough that you can get over, but for the purposes that it is
Oh,
blocking
shit,
5 foot high and it is as wide as the corridor. So it is something to overcome.
Is that spider protruding above it when you say
Is the
that
spider bigger than the car,
is 5 foot
or is
high?
The spider is occupying a rather big space. He is at the moment not passable.
Okay.
Unless you are being...
I just want to know if I can see him. Over
You
the
can
car.
very much see
Travel
him.
legends,
You
mate,
can
never
see.
travel alone.
You don't recognise. You see these kind of glitters of these soul stones, which you are familiar with.
Shoot
What
him
he
in the
showed,
ass.
but he is covered in them.
So, could I insight from behind if he's hostile?
You don't have to. Answer. There is growls, and you can hear Ulfgar going, "Oh no,
You can hear Hungry going.
as he's holding 2 weapons in front of him and not speaking his language.
Yeah, I can't even know.
I am going to just double check something.
I look at you. I wanted fucking swapsies.
Yeah, we don't put traveller versions on solo. The traveller
So,
versions.
I've got
The best thing because
You don't know what's going on here.
I have advantage because I've got assassin.
Yep, there is definitely someone within 5 foot.
So for a, oof, I don't know what plus is on this guy with my crossbow.
We can actually probably bring this onto the board. So if I
20.
pull him, if you give that a
Yeah.
push and drag,
How have you got plus 80 on this?
that's it. Go on, keep going. Yeah, that's it. So we can get you on the
Damn.
board.
Right, I am 21 to hit him.
Yeah.
He's
Absolutely.
bigger than 10 foot. I call bullshit.
Ooh, I get sneak attack too.
Yeah, but he's kind of like what?
You do?
He's like,
Yeah, he's
Oh,
kind
yours
of.
now too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's encompassing the hallway at the
Yeah.
moment.
And my D8.
She loves
He is a huge, technically,
Yeah.
at this form.
So I was
I
just.
think it was. So that's 9.
Spiders are particularly good at sliding through small
11,
spaces.
that's
which
20.
everyone's discussed. And
Yeah, but they can, like,
21
drag
piercing
their
damage.
legs.
21
Like,
piercing. You start to feel a warm tingle in your hands. 21.
21, yeah, just normal piercing.
Oh yeah, you're going to start getting on that feeling now, aren't you?
What looks like
Yes.
Very often.
In
the
a confined
Unsurables going to be carrying
corridor.
us again.
Another question
It's going to
is:
hurt me.
do I team with the spider or do I team
Is
with
your
That's you guys
what weapon
are
have you got?
Crossbow.
Just normal crossbow.
Just a normal crossbow. Nothing fancy. I don't. All I've got from this entire campaign is 2 goals.
Pull back. You go. You would think that was a kill shot. It goes straight off the diamond.
Gonna have a fire.
And
The stone. Should I? It's not diamond.
So, and Reva has observed this.
How
It goes in, but it doesn't like it.
how
Fucking
far?
diddly.
I would like to bonus action hide.
Okay.
How far?
You are
is
in a single
the
corridor.
thing? Yeah, I'm still gonna try. I've
Yeah,
got
so it's a good.
Is it
You
low
could.
light?
You could submerge yourself.
So
Where's
you
the
could-
Hydra? I'm saying.
it's 30 foot backwards. If you just want to draw like a
Is
railroad lines of 10 foot kind of thing.
Is it low light in this room?
There is light coming through. It is low light.
Because I can hide in low light.
I'm in the fucking mouth of it as well.
So my stealth
We've
was only a
just got
16.
in.
Okay.
Hydra can
You think you're pretty hidden
No,
in
but
a
if I
single
back
corridor?
off, the Hydra can
It's
get
dark.
me.
I can hide in the dark.
I could
And it's
low light. does it?
natural terrain.
Yeah, no.
Lots of eyes.
Yeah. I'm not expecting.
You're
to be
not
hidden.
sure.
I'm quite confident I'm hidden, but
Yeah.
knows
Yeah,
shit
that's
about
spot on.
Hydras either.
Thank you.
That's about what I'm imagining.
Yeah. No,
We've
absolutely
just got
spot on.
in, and you trapped me between the fucking spider and the Hydra.
Yeah, they're alright.
He was a nice trader.
I've been nice to him.
You were.
If anything, he started with me.
You were.
Growlers the
I didn't know I
same.
wasn't going to fight. I literally could
only go forwards now.
For me, it was
Anything else, Sam Hall?
Your quest for scary
I could probably
creatures
move a little bit more.
dangerous.
It's difficult terrain, yes.
If you want
It's a
to,
give and take.
if
You
you-
saved us from
there
the
is
Hydra.
spaces around him. If you're
You do
feeling
something pretty
fucking
shit.
confident and you want
The
to
notes give
barge
it, the notes
through
take
him,
it.
I will take a dex because you're a sneaky fucking rogue.
I can't make it that far after my action and my bonus hide.
Okay.
Because it's difficult terrain, you
Are you
said?
hiding as in like just your head's popping out?
Yeah.
No, as in like, because it's low light.
Oh, sorry.
I can hide in low light.
My brain was
Yeah.
thinking you're on the other side.
No,
Sorry.
I can low light hide.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's what I mean. Do you like sink into this thing?
I just go.
Just your head.
I'm definitely not going anywhere near
fade
it.
away.
What on earth is going on? She goes to the door to kind of peer around. Francesca
I was
just
gonna
kind
say
of.
all these spiders just go.
Yeah, you just get this wave of spiders going over.
if you're,
Who's pissed off them fucking druggy?
It's basically what it is.
how many soul stones is it we can harvest off him?
Enough to keep Ulysses happy.
Think of the vilifies we can do.
What happens if we smoke a soul stone?
Oh my god. Let's find out.
Oh, I completely forgot to
Shaded
mention
all off
actually
into
on
your
that
crackers.
thing, you would have recognised the claw that was there.
Yeah, I saw the list and I was like, I know what that is.
You would
yeah.
instantly recognise what that claw was.
Yeah. I guess no man.
She is going to.
I hope you've named a Sheila.
Kind of.
Just
Yeah,
because.
She's going to say, "You can't fight it in there. Get the hell out. We need to push forward. He's going to fucking kill you all." She's going to attempt to bless Valo,
Milady.
Regis.
Can't see half of us.
Who's the? Is that yourself,
That's
Reaver?
Viva.
Yeah,
Bless
that's
us.
D4. added on.
D4
Yeah.
you can add on to
And she'll
Insane.
bless you as well.
Oh,
So
thanks.
she'll go up an extra level.
Thanks, sweetie.
So add a D4 to your attack. So she is concentrating.
Can we actually get past the game rules first?
So if you got your rings,
No, I'm gonna-
if you want.
Oh, cheers, buddy.
Yeah, take one.
No, he's
There
fully
is
taken one space.
there is openings, but you're going to have to tell me fluffy wise
Fluffy-wise.
how you're going to get past him.
Fourth is new.
It's not going to be easy.
You got a fucking hammer.
what-
and a
Because
sword.
we're breaking certain rules, but I will, for this instance,
Yeah, fluff it. Thank
The
you.
Gimli,
I will fluff it.
what is it? The Gimli moment where they're
Trust me.
on the no, where he slides under that orc. And
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
You're going to have to toss me. I cannot make no distance.
Don't tell me now.
So you moved up here, sorry.
Don't tell
Yes,
the
I
team.
did.
Roll me a d6, please.
That'd be it.
Oh no
That'd be
no.
like, don't tell the
4.
team.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just hoping
Don't
you
like
don't
it.
have
You get
to
to roll, I don't know what it is.
living in here.
Maybe the spider's fun.
Valo!
I'm definitely treading on someone's fucking body. It's like an avatar with
Is
on.
the doorway only 5 foot
Making a
wide?
duck happy.
It's a standard doorway.
I will try.
No, sorry, it is the width of the thing.
Is the width of the corridor?
It's a bit more of a normal doorway, you'd feel. You'd probably say you'd struggle to get through.
Could I just kind of like pop an arrow off down, like kind of like, you know when it's like you have to stand down the door, pop out, shoot, because I know that's technically moving into Reaver's space, but
You can get behind Reaver and then pop.
so I could stand here and go instead.
I'm gonna say Reaver's, he's not stupid.
It's not like you're noticing it now.
Yeah, the jury's out on that one.
Reaver's not stupid.
So first shot.
Yeah,
so
it's no really-
No, it's alright.
It's like
Yeah,
that
17 to get on the first shot.
That does hit.
Like,
Goes in.
So, what dice do I need? I need DA, 2d6, don't I?
oh, listen to them die.
So, that is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 points of piercing.
16 points of piercing. That's magical piercing.
Magical piercing, and 5 points of radiant.
And 5 of radiant.
Yes.
So, already got a magic weapon. Already got a magic weapon.
You can.
Two now.
So,
On the top of the magic weapon, so the first one.
so it does magic damage.
So that tingling initially that you feel kind of dies away, but you feel it. You go, as it goes in, it goes straight into the thorax underneath it. And it's going here.
It's this second shot.
Yeah.
Boom. Natural 20.
Nice.
Yay!
Double.
So yeah, I was going to say I'll just
It's
double.
Tina all over again!
So I get
Yeah!
one less D8 on second shot. So that is.
What your
8,
rogue's gonna be at one
9,
attack
10.
around.
Sorry,
Oh,
remind me how I do
Until
this.
you're level
Do you
5,
double the
then you'll get
dice
to-
and then add the modifier?
So because you didn't decide, we'll roll the dice twice. So add it all up.
Oh no, sorry, I said I'd do it twice.
Oh, sorry,
As in,
yeah,
I take what I have
No,
and
no,
just double it.
fine.
Yeah, the modifier doesn't get doubled. It's just the dice roll.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check that.
Yeah,
So it's
no,
rogue, barbarian, and fighter.
8,
You freak those three.
16, so that's 20 points of magical piercing.
Okay.
And then that is 20 points of radiant. I feel like this is the best I've rolled since actually being here ever.
You taking
It's
a
definitely
hell of a
level 5,
shot.
so
You
like
actually
uncanny
collapse one of his legs, the rear, as it
nice.
completely
Oh, yeah,
comes
yeah.
off. A screech
Yeah,
comes out.
And then I start to
No,
blast.
you get extra attacks if you
Still got movement?
pass into something else. like
I'm
range
taking
or
that.
anything.
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ulfgar,
Come on.
you've just seen this part of this thing's leg explode as you can hear the familiar whistle of battle in front of you.
Right.
And it's
So,
Yay.
so
hands feeling really worn out.
first and mainly, alright.
Yep.
Okay.
At the moment, you've got a sword in one hand and a hammer in the other.
Yeah, I'd like to put the hammer on me. So we just got my sword.
Yeah, so you can put it to your belt.
Yeah, so I just have my sword. That's all out. Can I basically try and Gimli slide underneath his legs? Like you did with that one?
There is an opening. A leg has just been blasted.
Yeah.
So it is not going to be easy.
No,
it is.
that's fine. I'll
It
try.
will be your action to do this.
That's fine.
So I want an give me a acrobatics check, please.
No, I've done
No. Oh, do you want to force him? Do you want to barge him out the way, or
Oh,
do you
the
want?
barge by the way,
Or do you want to go under?
Oh.
Okay, barging will be difficult.
I don't want to be the killjoy on your sliding idea, but remember the cart is directly behind it as well.
And actually, if you had gone
Damn
down one
He'd
there,
slide underneath and it'd be like a ram.
So you wait, like,
That's what I was like. Yeah, of course you
It'd
can.
be like a ram. You can slide underneath.
It's kind of
to be a little better then.
Yeah, go on, barge through. It's not going to be easy.
Yeah, so barge through.
Yeah,
Got to get advantage because of strength check. Isn't it?
yeah, Rajay.
That's all. That's a 50.
and you've got your blessed.
You-
Were you blessed?
No, I wasn't blessed. I wasn't.
They can't. Nobody
You
can see us.
try to push through. He is going to contest it
15 then.
for certain. +6.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
But he just stops me back.
You get.
So that was my first action then.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go for the attack then.
So have you got?
Yes.
So a multi-attack is you've got to attack first, then it grants you the second attack.
Yeah.
It just says attacks per action.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
attacks.
So
per
you
action.
have to attack
Ah,
first, then you
action,
grant
but-
yourself a second attack.
Yeah.
If you don't attack, you don't get another action. So that was your
Oh,
action.
okay.
So you have a bonus action and movement.
So a second action surge.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Yes, give me that action surge.
I see your 6 inches in my ass.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy with action.
So I get my 2 attacks back then, though.
You get an action, and you get 2 attacks per action.
Yeah, so
So
I'm going.
effectively, you can attack 4 times a turn if you.
Oh, nice.
If you action surge.
I owe you attack last session then. Okay, so that's I'm going to do reckless. That's with advantage, but then I'm going to do weapon master, which takes it down by 5. So it's
Lovely.
2. So 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Ooh, okay. And then Sam again. Oh no, it's going to be 15 to hit.
You are swinging on the top where the stones are. This is your usual kind of method. You kind of go ping, ping.
Right.
His top carapace is solid stone.
Is it not chipping off any of the stone or anything? Nowhere to weaken the AC by taking the stone.
Okay, I'll brace.
Brace.
He's got an AC of 17. You'll be
Damn it.
really annoyed to.
Sorry for cheating you of that slide underneath that. I didn't
I
realise
would
until
have
I'd
been
said
funny
it, and
that
then I
he'd been
was like,
trapped underneath it.
The full weight with the leg giving way. You'd have been in trouble. It's going to be raging.
You would have had a cuddle.
Although I do think it's vulnerable from underneath. So whilst you might have actually been able to
Well,
get a
those
few
sand
things-
gans
you
is
could
add
soft
Spider plunger into your.
Just like Daenerys Targaryen, just added a bloody thing every time.
Spider
Well, you got
seat.
Humphrey.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder to see if this fucking Hydra has heard the commotion.
Give me a perception check.
Oh,
8. I'm glad that was a mistake.
Trying to look over really quick. There's a lot of noise going on. You can't hear anything. There's nothing there at the moment.
I imagine it was coming with you.
Alright, I suppose I'll have to do something.
The Hydra can't get through this. Surely.
So we're already
You might be able
halfway
to,
through,
like-
aren't we?
like-
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Right, okay.
Well, basically, I'm at the mouth of it, so the Hydra can literally come here, and as long as it's got 5 feet, it can hit me.
It's got more than 5 feet reach in it.
That's what I mean. I'm like, no matter where I go, I'm between the spider and the
I
fucking.
think we might be talking like 10,
Trapped
15
me
feet
between the
reach.
two.
Don't actually know. Let's have a read.
It's made of bronze.
I sure as hell hope Hydras don't have breath weapons.
Yeah, because we're all in the corridor.
5 different heads, different breath weapons.
Because
each.
if
I
it
feel like it'll
does,
affect 3 other people more.
I'm
than
closing that door.
What are we doing, Humph?
Alright,
Getting the crack pipe
I'm
out.
going to
and,
bonus action Shield of Faith Ulfgar
Ah!
to buff his AC by 2.
Pair it up.
But now I'm concentrating on that.
You are concentrating. Thank you very
That
much.
could be a difference in stuff.
And then can the spider make a dexterity saving throw?
He can attempt
Could it
to.
not make a difference?
You're only looking for a 40.
-1.
Yep.
3.
4. That's 9 points of radiant damage.
Lovely.
I don't know if radiant does much to it, but
You can see as this radiant energy starts to go in, kind of pings into the crystals at the top, and you can see him kind of writhing with pain on it.
I choose a
Doesn't
stop.
seem to like it. A
Fine.
bit like cabbage. He doesn't like cabbage either.
So
That's meat.
I'm going to take a flame. Take a flame on him.
Ross, get this.
I mean,
They're
that's
fighting
my
a
action
spider in
and
the
my bonus
corridor.
action,
It
so
opens up there.
all these
This
everything
is
else
in
is
the room
a fucking
behind them.
breakthrough impact.
They're gonna get fucked.
They robbed the merchant.
Yeah.
He was a merchant.
So,
he was
that
looking
big,
a little happy
that big
merchant
Hydra
spider.
thing is about 90 feet behind me,
That's-
and I'm in the
that's
open
what he was.
mouth of that.
He's a little happy merchant spider, and they robbed him. So
I
he's
didn't rob him, I tried to swap with him.
So he put his hand on his back, pulled a hammer out, and
If you had
went,
detected,
"Oh, I'll
you've
stop
not
you by
locked
myself."
it.
No, it's good.
Try to rob him just
And then put him on his feet.
How many assholes do you know in real life? None of them deserve to
You
go to
only
heaven.
know before.
I wasn't involved at all, and now I'm trapped between that thing and a Hydra.
Just had a fight with another Danish with
Reach. Nice.
level 5 inflict wounds.
Ooh.
On me.
Oh shit! On you.
All of them.
Oh,
What were you fighting, sorry?
Regis.
Cleric
Faithful
who
is...
could cast level 7 spells and some form of assassin.
So that's like what, level 16 for level 7 spells?
Don't know.
Things are
I'm
going
nearly
sideways.
I am going to whip my head around, see all this bullshit going on, and think, no, fuck that, I'm going. No, and
Kick the door closed.
I will yell past them. Yeah, I'm gonna just yell. Just keep pushing through. And I'm gonna cast fog cloud on in the corridor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now no one can see.
The tram's
So
animal.
where
when
are
you're
you-
attacking the spider,
Let's say probably about there.
We're on okay.
Yeah.
For intents and purposes.
No, not a problem. That's what he does.
What does Fog Cloud do?
So the guys, fire support is
So that's
So they now can't
it,
see
it,
the
it is
spider,
it is
but
a
when they're
compressed
attacking the
space.
spider,
So
they
I'm going to say
can't.
for the sake of
Yeah,
these, because you're shooting a fog, basically a fog gun. It kind of pushes out and kind
My
of
smoke machine.
encapsulates this area as well.
Okay, cool.
So
Maybe.
Well, if you don't want it, you
So
don't have to. You can walk out.
yeah,
I
essentially.
don't want to be between
I
this
say
and the
that's
house
fair.
at all.
You kind of pump the smog, and now it looks like stars in your eyes at this
Bellows.
doorway. It's like, tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be a writhing corpse. You know.
Yeah, and then I shall. Yeah, that's my go-to. Kythor, good luck.
Can me and Kypher and the spider like basically see each other as well? Like this next close.
Well, we're all.
You are within a vicinity, but it is a thick,
Right.
dense fog. But you can see a shadow of something in front of you. It is going to make it a little bit more difficult for a planned shot, but we'll find out on your
But
turn.
it could make it easier to.
Fuck it, left. Kythor!
Where's my spell slot?
That's why I shield babe.
Where's the fog come up to?
All the way
It
down.
is in the entire corridor up to the door, and Poodle's out there where you are. At the moment, you're just engulfed in fog.
We're going to use dissonant wisdom on it. So it's a wisdom saving 16, please.
Okay, does he have to understand your language?
He does not, because I have checked that
I
once.
was about to say, I'm not too sure. I knew on command.
I have learned, I have read, and
Something
know.
was learned today.
Dissonant whisper, so it's a wisdom, is it?
Wisdom 16.
Nothing. Just double check, make sure I'm not being a dumbass. I always do this. I'll read underneath. And you kind of go, oh, he's fine with this. 3.
You want to tease him.
He fails, so he's going to take 3d6 psychic damage, which is 7.
Is this a ranged attack, or is it a? No, it's just a save.
spell.
That's fine. That's
So
fine.
it's 10 psychic damage.
Yep.
And then must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away from me as it possibly can. It will not go on to things like fire. I see your fog cloud.
Is that on his turn, or is that immediately? So it's reaction.
It
Is
says
it?
reaction. It must immediately use its reaction.
I'll see your cloud and I'll
If
raise your
available.
spider.
Okay, so he is a big boy in a tight area, so his movement is halved. So he's going to go. You can pick him up and move him 15 foot, so he's at the edge of here.
as he's huge and his cart's right behind him, can
Opportunity.
he get over it?
He does manage
Oh,
to. He
shame.
kind of pushes through and crumples and
Does it now go
tears
the
the-
other way, so it traps us?
You can see now the cart is kind of semi being crushed at this point, and the contents of. Well, no, you can't see that. You hear it. As it's because he barrels through, and now he's pushing. He's in your grill as he's trying to
Yeah,
come
but
through.
if you try and run now.
So if you do want to attack him,
His reaction
if you do
was-
want to
yeah,
attack him,
I do want to attack him, yeah.
he is moved out of your space.
This is what I wanted to trigger because he's.
Oh no,
if you're
no,
forced
he's
to
a
move-
forced
If you're
movement.
forced to move.
Sorry,
But
yeah,
if it
no,
takes
but-
if it has to take its reaction to move.
It's willingly
It's a
moved.
forced It's a forced movement.
I
No.
thought it would
no.
No, it's a forced.
It's not if it's not
Sorry,
being dragged
anything
away,
else,
you have
Kaiko?
to use
Yes.
reaction. DM
I'm
discretion.
going to have to
on
walk
that,
up to go up to it. So dancing weapon is a melee attack. So
At the moment, it is a wall of fog.
we needed to push up. So
Yep.
It's normal.
Give me an intelligence check.
We missed.
I mean, there's one way.
I'm gonna.
Give me intelligence check.
Not very
Now see if you run into him.
That's what I wanted to do.
I want to walk up to him.
Okay, you just go.
Yeah, I'm going up to him.
Okay, so what's
Well,
this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, fuck it.
So I wanted to go up to him anyway, and then go into like the bonus action.
Yep. That's a ranged attack, so it'll be at
It
disadvantage.
said melee on the thingy. But you said you send it out, but
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. I'm going to say disadvantage because of the fog. I'll just, disadvantage for fluff.
But I'm not
I need to go
attuned
into that a
it,
little
so
bit more.
It's,
Then it would still do.
well, that ain't gonna do shit. So carry on.
I imagine it would just by default.
You send it through Reaver, you see this kind of glowing purple base kind of just whiz past your head briefly.
Yeah.
So is he gone past me? Or is he,
No, he's currently at the door trying to get through.
okay. So, but he's trying to get through, facing this way.
Yeah,
Um,
he's in your face.
Okay. Am I able to disengage without him having an opportunity?
So in mechanics,
Spider.
he technically he would be able to if he has this reaction, but he has used this reaction to run away.
Yes.
So in rules terms, no, but you wouldn't really know that. But so if you want to get the fuck out of there, get the fuck out of there. We'll use it as a learning thing.
So, but I am okay to get out of there.
Yeah, in rules terms, yeah. So
Either way, you could disengage, and then it wouldn't really just use your
So
action.
he can use his reaction.
I know, but I mean,
it's the whole metagame thing.
if
isn't
you
it?
weren't netting, you could use a disengage action rather than any other action and get out there.
But you can get the fuck out of there.
Right.
You just say
I made it-
something
I made
more
it
useful,
so-
like shooting.
So I don't need to use my disengage action.
No, so this time you don't.
Remember, we're difficult terrain here.
Yeah, so it's half movement.
Okay.
So you got 15 feet.
Well, I'm going to move back, not fully, but just back a little bit out of immediate attack range.
Yep.
And I am going to consciously aim at what I've now identified, having seen arrows and things bouncing off its hard chitin armour. I'm going to consciously try and aim at its soft underbelly.
Give me an attack roll.
It's all about that soft underbelly.
And that's 20.
Oh,
yes!
Boy, is your bow a standard bow?
Unfortunately, yes, it's
Take
just
your
like a
eyeball.
basic.
I'll say I know. I really don't.
If it's in
You-
it's in you.
You'll have resistance.
Give me some damage. Give me another. Are you just intending on getting the underside of him?
Dip it in the shit first, and then get him in the eye. That's a lot of eyes.
Just give
Roll
him
me-
spider pink eye.
Roll me a d8.
5.
You take out one of his eyes.
Nice.
You take out the fifth eye.
Okay.
Just because I want to give you something. Technically, I shouldn't give you
I do
anything.
have bless as well. Which
Immune
is
to
a-
non-magical
It's magical weapons
only,
and
right.
piercing. So I know I'm giving you information that
So
you shouldn't know.
just a bit of flavour, just a bit of eye.
Just you see it.
flavour.
That's what I mean. If he just dumped it in whatever the shit is, and then shot him in the eye.
I can't give you something for 20. If you're fucking mean.
Right, so what you give me now is a spider that's directly hostile towards me.
But yeah,
I can't see you anymore. You just took his eye out.
Okay.
I was directly looking at you.
But well done. It sinks in. Doesn't look like he's got a lot of damage, and he's got 7 other eyes.
When he moves, when he moves his eyes, does the
That
arrow
means
move
like
with
the
it?
20 odd damage did buckle.
Right. So the dissonant whispers. It's his reaction, and then he can.
There's nothing.
There's nothing
I'm
out
aware
there for another
there-
right
he,
thing.
he is
Remember
free to
this,
do
we try and
as he so
move well
wishes.
then.
Creature doesn't move
Oh.
onto the fire. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, you got that fucking album.
Oh shit! I forgot to do something. Never mind. Oh, I forgot it. So I won't do
He
it.
can do what he wants now.
Legendary
I
action.
totally forgot.
Legendary resistance.
No, it's
he chooses
not.
to
No,
pass.
no, nothing like that. I'll have to remember for next time. Don't you worry.
I think it's more that there's something nasty in the room that you might have done to
I
us.
completely forgot it.
It's in this
Yeah, with that.
room.
You're gonna
He
say it,
is
maybe.
going to
Imagine
turn
it's
around.
Small spider.
Turn around.
Ooh,
big
actually,
spider.
The dwarf you won is actually
no, he's gonna carry on and looking into this room.
You're gonna shoot a web at somebody.
All I'm saying is we can pretend that.
Spider-Man. Yeah, there's Hydra.
Well,
We'd rather fight.
We're doing these sessions where all the spiders are like sheep.
That doesn't work. Sorry, Kite. You're in his grill. You have to do it on you. Because it's a 10-foot reach.
We can't even see this.
Every
Okay,
now
can
and
you
then
make
fall
a
apart.
wisdom saving throw, please?
Is Clythor immune to fear? Because he shouldn't be.
I feel like I should be.
He can't get through the corridor with his balls in the way. Swinging.
Which at least was
16.
16.
That is a fail.
On a fail save,
16.
Sorry.
Do you want to use inspiration? Oh, no, it's fine.
if you want to use it, now's the time. Are you blessed?
No, I've got inspiration though.
It's up to you. Now's the time before I read it out.
But you know the outcome. So you
No, I
can't
know
use
there's a
inspiration.
fail.
He went to use it before I know the outcome.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't use it then.
After you roll the dice before you know the outcome of inspiration.
Can I use it then? I don't think I'd want to.
Yeah.
I'll take
It's
it.
up to you. Okay,
I'll
right.
take it.
On a fail save,
And
the
Clythor
target
is down.
can't use reactions. Its speed is halved, and it can only make. You can't make more than one attack on its turn. In addition, the target can take either an action, a bonus action on its turn.
Oh, fuck you,
not
I know
both.
exactly
You've
what
got
that
that
is.
one,
For
yeah.
1 minute, you are slowed.
Yeah, Percival uses that one.
Have
That's
you
an
got- have you
upgraded
got
version of
slowed-
what the
Well, it's
one I
monster.
Have you got a slowed
There might be one.
thingy?
There's something in there.
So basically, the only thing that I actually give a shit about, half movement, I can do one action or bonus action or move, and I can only do one attack regardless.
You can move and do an action, but not a bonus action. So you
Okay.
can still move an action or move a bonus action. If your
Level
action has a
one
multi-attack,
thing.
like Ulfgar's, you can't use them both. Yeah, so it's a little bit wiffly-waffly.
Okay.
You repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn. So at the end of your turn, you can try and save from it. So remember that for me, because I will forget.
No problem.
The hell is the save? 16's a fail, Jesus.
Probably like 17 or 18 in this big log already. 17. There you go.
Why is 17 the
One
magic number?
extra. One extra.
Oh, I've forgotten that bit as well. Never mind. I'll play him properly now at the top of the turn. You caught him off guard. Sandhorn! You can see your first arrow did Dick Diddley.
So keep going for crits.
So it's actually, even my daggers do piercing.
It's not magic, it is.
I could slap him.
So it's Ulfgar robbing all the weapons. Oh,
I didn't rob it.
They're good ones actually.
If only Humphrey was right next to me to give me a magical crossbow. Oh, shit.
Oh wait, you cut him off. And now you fucked him.
I went to do negotiations. Someone just stepped in.
you could have.
They're like 35.
Hythor's too invested in things being spooky scary though.
They are
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so that's it. Another intervention coming.
Where am I?
I'm going to...
Why did they put it in? Confrontation.
It's so great every time you put something juicy in front of him, he goes for it.
Oh yeah, I mean.
No,
Roll a d6, please.
I've said to him before, when is it the player
That's
and the
why I thought
character?
check.
Yes.
5.
Okay, thank
If you
you.
look at all the other
Action.
characters,
With something
Dash.
shiny.
Yep.
Just magpie.
5, 10, 15.
Roll another d6, please.
3.
Thank you.
Bonus action
By the time you get to the
Hi.
end, there's nothing left at the bottom half of you.
Yeah.
with a dirty 20.
You're going through. As you're moving through, your foot hits something hard. It felt pretty hard, but you managed to dodge out the way of it. You can't tell. There is a cavalier battle. You have no idea what it is.
I know
but
there's
there was
fog that way,
something.
because I'm out the fog here, aren't I? So I can see.
What does the fuck do?
You just can't see. You can disadvantage on attacks and...
Yeah,
Disadvantage, and if you're 5 foot away, you can't see Dick Diddley.
Right.
Diddly dick.
Diddley Dick.
Can't see diddly dick.
Diddley Dick. Right.
You can drop it whenever you want if you want to. Those are usually
She's gonna go 5, 10,
Nah,
15.
fuck, it's quite fun being in fog.
No, that's fun.
I mean, it also gives him disadvantage, unless he's got blind sight.
At the moment, but it's about to
yeah.
come out of the corridor, so
Nah, it's a good idea. It keeps the Hydra away.
yeah, the Hydra won't be able to see us.
Does anyone look injured at this point?
I don't think anything's actually happened.
You've had
Yeah,
previous
I don't think
combats
it's- I
though,
don't
haven't
think
you?
it's hit any of us.
We had a short rest, didn't we, beforehand?
Yeah,
Okay.
so
We've had a lot of misses, basically. That one.
She's going to. She's going to attempt to Sacred Flame.
nice.
do it, that's what I did. Fuck that spider.
So something I should have been doing.
Oh,
Oh, that's cocked.
9. 19 spiders come out of its ass.
That's 2
I
rolls.
wouldn't be surprised if it's not still swarms.
Right. No, that's fine. That doesn't trigger that. Remembering the rules now. Hello.
I can't do anything
I'm
with this
not
fight.
obscured by the fog for shooting everyone.
No, you can see his arse. His arse is sticking out.
Non-magical.
Going full Beyonce out that door.
It's got magic or something in.
5 foot back, and then I'll think
So I'll
shoot.
just check up here behind the door.
I'm not certainly. I'll go
Probably
my
not the
full
best idea.
15
Check what's
back.
behind the door.
Roll d6, please.
Well, not the best idea right now, no.
There's not been
One.
many great ideas so far.
So nobody was waiting for.
Mine was just the first push.
Come here, you
The rest
bastard.
stabbed in nothing.
Oh no.
The lantern drops as your foot. Something is wrapped around your leg. Hard. Painful. Okay, and you see the ground starting to sizzle.
Fuck.
We're not in shit. We're in like pitch or something.
Yes.
That's exactly what you're in.
Yeah.
Well done for figuring it out.
Oh no. It's very flat.
I'm going to spend my.
Oh, hang on. We haven't got.
No,
No,
not done
wait.
yet. Shit.
Okay, you begin walking through the thick, dense, muddy hallway lined with torches, each step seemingly more difficult than the last. You become aware of the fact that each of your steps seems to be releasing an aroma of methane. The movement, this moment registers your foot hits something hard. You immediately regret it. The sound of a closing bear trap is muffled by heavy pitch. But you watch in horror as the torches line the walls, drop off their sconces, and slowly moving blaze at the edges of your muddy corridor. So, going to give you some damage. Creature stepped in the bear trap. At the GM's discretion. Gets
Whatever flaps the best.
Okay, so you take.
Well, we wouldn't
That's
very slowly.
the d6s.
Oh shit!
They might be worth it.
I wish my bed traps did damage.
Hold on.
Mine do like
It's like a 6 and a 6.
Permission
Just
16
take
points
the
of
leg.
piercing damage. You are grappled. At the end of your turn, or you can use your turn to try and escape.
I was going to say,
Okay.
knowing as a hunter who actually has a hunting trap in my inventory, will that confer me any advantage? So I know how hunting traps work.
We
Will
can
that
get
help?
to that on your turn. Maybe.
As I've just moved, and I've
Maybe.
still got my action bonus. Can I try and get it off?
You've got an action to try, so it'll be, I think it's at the start of your turn. I'm going to say no, you are held there for the moment. You can use your action for something else.
But I can't try and get it off straight away.
If you want to use your action and bonus action to attempt to get it off, I'll
Yes.
let you attempt. It will be a bit more difficult because
Okay.
it's just there's been pitch thrown up.
I'll give it a go.
Okay,
you
so
can't
your
see
target
the
is a
thing kinda going
DC
down, like-
18 strength.
Strength.
I think it's strength. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's strength.
I rolled a natural 20. So I'll
You
say-
managed to undo it, but both of these. Sorry, I meant to do both sides. Both of these torches fall as the room starts to set on fire.
It's pitch! Leg it!
Leg it where?
We can't leg it. We stuck behind that.
You're fine. There's no shit where you're standing.
You manage to get free, and the trap.
Stay in the doorway till all pitch burns.
Okay.
Anything
Anything else?
Party
That's everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had my action and bonus.
You started it. I thought he would do it. He rolled what? How many d6s before?
4 d6s and they were all like 5, 6. I think 1, 3 was my lowest.
What a surprise! One suck. Ulfgar. There's a bit of a burning spell coming now. So.
Burn spider kicking in.
I'm still fogged.
You are currently in the fog, so he has moved away. You've seen Kythor kind of charge through, so it is a 10-foot corridor, so you can get either side.
Do we see, with the fire flickering, do we just see this huge figure in the fog? Just
Yeah,
like,
this nice silhouette. Looks fucking metal.
Can I charge in the same direction of Kyfall?
You can try and bully your way through.
No, I think for this round I'm going to go for a straight attack.
Okay. So, yeah, move up.
Reckless.
Just 5 minutes, I'm just going to put myself.
Yeah, so it, yeah, we know you're there. Use your imagination.
Yeah, so I'll go for the first. It's disadvantage with. That's what it is.
Well, his legs are.
I don't know.
Technically, yeah, it is. Sorry,
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Full my fucking spell.
but he's
So-
got disadvantage too. So
Well, I'm going to do reckless, so it's going to give me a flat roll.
okay, yeah. Has he got disadvantage? It's a very good question, actually. Because he's
7
got
fucking eyes.
he's got spider stuff.
Spider stuff.
Dark vision 120, true sight 120.
Yeah.
God, fuck, so even if you fucking plan off,
Yeah.
I'll just plan off shit.
Putting me fucking.
It's the Flash, the Superman,
First one's
and
a
then
miss.
Flash is running
First
around.
one's a
Superman
miss.
just goes,
It's a 17 AC.
Yeah, the first one was a miss, and then the second one, that's a miss as well. Damn it. I'm just banging against nothing.
Sting. Is the Spider Man out of metal?
It is a flesh. It has a flesh kind of texture, but it is covered. It is like embedded in these stones, so it's very similar to what he looks like. So he has a chitinish armour, what spiders have, but he is upgraded heavily.
But he's not made of. It looks like the sort of crystals have grown out of him and given him like a hardened.
Because I swear you said bronze legs.
Yeah, so he does technically have. So he kind of shredded them
Okay.
because he went straight to fucking Captain Murder Bastard. So there were certain triggers for him, and you hit the right one, which was pick up the hammer.
So if he went for the parchment, he'd be happy.
Parchment's less valuable than.
Was it just a steal from him and get caught?
That's it.
Steal a high value item.
That's it for me.
Was my trigger. There were certain other triggers as well, but I thought he would have got further. Should have known better. I'm free.
I mean, it's a place to fight you. It's not.
I was still in excuse.
My biggest thing is that I have to be within 5 feet of it to attack, and the 2 people that were 5 feet of it aren't even hitting it. You haven't hit it, really.
You haven't hit it.
You haven't done it. I have.
No, you're in fog.
I'm having the sacred flame.
You can hear something behind you.
Yeah,
now.
I'm moving up.
You hear.
I'm moving up.
It is.
I'm leaving. I'm literally just leaving a 5-foot gap between me and the front line.
Okay.
And then, can I see it? It's a sacred flame.
Give me a perception. There is light kind of pushing through the fog.
My passive is 21.
We're in combat. You are
I
actively
don't,
trying to find
I don't
a
like using passive. I don't like my passive better.
Of course you do. It's 20.
21. That's 14 on my perception.
Yeah, you can see him. You're going to be with disadvantage whatever attack you do.
Well, I'm using the
Unless
sacred
it's-
flame. So
So he gains. Yeah,
I have to be able to
he
see
has
it.
advantage. I fucked up on your thing, but I'll say because he was transforming, he doesn't get that
Right.
rule. He did get that rule.
It's a dex.
So he passes that
That
one.
was allowed to be a 9.
Nails that
one
one.
was a save, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
do
a fat
anything.
roll on wisdom, so
So it doesn't do anything. So yeah,
That was gonna be a
me
no.
for my turn.
Damn.
Because I'm a up close and personal cleric, and I can't even get up close and personal.
is there anything else you wish to do?
I should do some damage.
That's
Oh,
it.
so good.
That's it. I'm trying to hold my spells back to heal the people who are going to get fucking walloped at
On our
some
next
point.
turn, can we just all do like a group action and just push?
You can hold an action to push him through if you communicate it.
But you can probably understand.
No, we can't. No, yeah, I want to see. I'll wait one more turn. Wait till previous.
First of all, Fallow's free now, isn't he?
Yeah, you saw as soon as
Yeah, just
you
showing.
saw these 2 sconces hit the pitch as it starts to ignite.
Yep, I'm moving. 5, 10, 15.
Okay, roll me a d6, please.
You realise there's torches, right? Yeah. It's 4. Okay.
All the items
And then I'm going to turn around and top the
They're all gonna
spider,
go.
if I may.
We get a lot of items.
It's a
Can't you
wisdom
turn off
15.
firm intelligence?
can't see it because the spider's in the way.
No.
You can
Fail!
Nice. Has it taken damage already?
Yeah, but
It
I can't see
has.
because the spider's in the way.
I can make it rain.
You don't want this to be a 4 or 6.
We was going to tell you, just turn them off.
Lucky, close. So
Well, I'm not closed all though.
It's a good job he didn't have his 5 swarms on you as well. You have that fear, sorted out some little niggly damage.
How long
so
does it last, and how far have the spiders gone?
they're in the pitch. They can't move.
They would be A,
Tender
stealth,
crossing.
or drowned, or
Yeah,
now burning.
they went straight in the pitch and...
Do we get
XP
XP for those?
You do.
Yeah,
You do,
you
actually.
move.
100 XP a round, so that's 500 XP for those 5.
There you go.
Nice!
When you're
See how
out.
quickly it progresses first.
True.
It becomes a problem.
Okay, and you
Yeah.
cast your
On
spell.
him to do 0 damage.
I don't know how that works. Because you know when they say don't put water on an oil slick, like, because it'll just...
A wet
oil
towel.
Oh yeah, water won't help with the pitch fire.
As you cast your spell, Regis,
Yep,
you
sorry.
cast your spell, the dong, your spell goes off. You can see it as it enters the body. You can see one of the stones going, and it goes down.
That's new.
What spell did you cast?
It's all the dead. It's does necrotic damage.
Okay. Anything else?
New.
Kythor, big Spidey, wants to tickle your insides a little bit. Well,
tickle your belly button
Ulfgar's
from the
inside
inside.
sport. But
It's on the edge of
You're
the pitch,
there.
isn't it?
it is.
I can do.
It's on the edge.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
Wait, so is it? Sorry. For the sake of the thing, is it one size larger than me, or is it more than one size larger than me?
He is a 9 base,
So
so
he
he is a
was
huge.
He's
He's not a large.
more than one size.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Sorry. If he was this size, see this size is a large because he's 4 squares. He's big, thick, dummy thick.
Here,
Can I push him 5 feet then?
Sorry.
As a group, we could.
If you wish to,
I'm not very.
you've got another dice to use. You've got a bonus.
I don't have a bonus action, do I?
Oh, damn, we've all got bonus.
Because I either have an action or a bonus action.
Yeah, and
I
half
don't-
movement.
And I don't have my reaction at all.
Yes, you're fucked in pitch.
Five
5 foot.
The spider.
Yeah, so,
continue to run this way and potentially get fucked up even more.
No, I envisage that Valor is a little bit hyper-focused on
Oh
actually
yeah,
getting
you can make
through at
a
this
save
point.
on this turn. Remember?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
end. Really want it at the start though.
Oh, he needs to roll dice actually.
Okay.
Okay.
We're both
We're gonna-
three of us at
We're
that
gonna
point.
bless
Does pitch any better
us
on top?
three. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bless.
Okay. Can you see? Are they within 5 foot of you?
He's
Yeah,
right
so
next to
he's
me.
next to you. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can,
sorry,
yeah, you can
okay.
see them. That's it.
We're blessed.
I mean, yeah, it's because
And
only the surface will burn because it has to have oxygen.
because of that
and
shitty
part
ass
of that
spell, that's
fire
all she
template.
wrote.
But
Gotta get the
but
save.
it'll heat underneath it a lot.
Which is
So
18.
it'll be like, yeah,
18,
so
that is a
cooling
pass.
it.
A while.
So you are no longer slowed. So you have all the fun stuff back.
Because I haven't used my reaction. Do I get my
But
reaction?
at the same time, it's more like
No, it's just
Maybe-
you turn so you
maybe-
No, it's
Yeah,
give
so-
me
Yes, I am blessed. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What I
I
wanted
think
to know
you
is,
just
do
go
I
to
have
when
my
everyone's
reaction?
everyone's
Everyone's
around.
around.
Yeah, go on, fuck it. I'll spoil that. Sure. I don't. I'm guessing so.
Yeah, because it's not been expended, but I didn't know if it had been.
We're going to say yes.
Blow out the fire.
Reva.
He's not going to attack me, it's only
Yeah,
going
it's going to be me. You're alright,
I
yeah.
know you've done
to
dim.
It's actually quite an enclosed space. It's about 10 foot high. The door frames. So, taking a moment to actually look at the doors now, you can see you've got kind of wood on the outside, but the centre section of this open door is solid metal.
And the frame?
The frame looks like metal, but it's stone, and there's metal hinges going into the stone.
And so what I'd like to try and do is in a sort of using my acrobatic skills, try and clamber on top of the door frame in a way that allows me to stand on the door frame and use the hands on the ceiling, because there seems to be like a sort of 4 foot, 5 foot gap between the door frame.
It's about a 3 foot. It's a fairly, because you've got like doors are usually 6 or 7 foot. It's an old sort. So you've got about you could get on there, but you're going to be like a cat balancing at this point.
Well, I'm gonna, yes, but I'm going to use my hand on the ceiling to sort of keep the balance and keep position of control.
Yeah, no,
but
I'm with you.
And I still have potentially one hand free because the hand is. One hand is using the ceiling.
Are you going to jump on a spider, hold yourself
Give me
up?
an acrobatics check. I like where this is going.
It's a good idea.
I'm blessed, yeah?
You are.
Does that give us unlimited advantage? Technically, you'd always be the other side of us.
He would be the other side. I mean,
that's guidance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guidance is the ability.
I'm gonna. It's I was going to say 15. So you managed to get up on there. It's so what weapon are you using? What have you drawn?
I've drawn a short sword.
Okay, so you can get the short sword. You can see the thorax coming in and out with this large pointer on the end.
Yeah. And I'm going to slash at it.
Let's make an attack roll, please.
I have to touch the weapon to make it move.
This I use.
This
you
yeah,
that's
an
attack, yeah.
21.
Nice. It connects, but you can feel it just going. It goes in, but it makes the almost pitiful kind of cut along the top.
Okay. So do I even roll damage? No. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, well,
She's quite a high-level monster.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. But I'm going to stay there because at least I'm not on the potentially blazing.
On top of the door is a good move.
Yeah, no, that is. I won't put you there.
Yeah.
We'll say for all intents. Actually, we'll put you there
He's used his blessing.
because
No.
that's actually where you
Does it
are.
stay on? I thought it was the
Yeah.
one you think.
No, bless is for like.
No, but bless is constant until she loses concentration.
Is it 1 minute or 10 minutes?
Until they
It's a minute, 10 rounds.
Okay, I didn't know.
10 rounds.
Or balance.
Yeah, so it's when this one takes damage. So
Yeah.
you bless yourself. Anything else, Reva?
That's me.
Well, I love the flavour. Bonus points for flavour. I'm so sorry.
Inspiration.
If we live, you just earn yourself some extra XP.
Inspiration.
Right. Okay. So
He might not have a magic weapon.
he is going to attack Olga.
Yeah.
Not doing any damage.
Yeah, he's there. He's pissed at you. Plus 10 to hit. 21.
Yeah, it hits, yeah.
15.
Miss.
Okay, so that's one attack.
Oh, yeah, 17. Yeah, yes. So that would have been
with you.
50.
The 21 would even be.
Unfortunately, Barbarians are renowned for the highest AC.
We're
He's got
meeting.
17 AC.
It might have been if you picked up that very light chainmail.
20 points of bludgeoning damage as this hand kind of, this leg end just comes round and slams on your head.
So half that.
Okay, he is going to try and move. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
I was waiting to hear.
Reva?
At rest.
Yeah, you're looking for more than a 10.
6 plus, I think, more than a 10. Oh,
10 or more.
What is
11.
Okay, you managed to stay on the door.
Like a rodeo! Woo!
So he pushes his way into
Attack
the
of
room.
opportunity. Attack of opportunity.
So you're currently still on the door.
He's running away from you.
I will hit him. I get to punch him with this, right? Well, I get to try punch him with this.
Yeah.
Let's give it a try. Oh, I get a D4 as well. That's 13.
13 doesn't hit. I'm so sorry.
He rolled a 3.
I rolled as much as my D4.
You can see him that part of the cart is kind of still semi-attached to him. So a lot of this kind of crap, some of it's fallen out, but a lot of it's been dragged kind of semi with him. It doesn't look like it's intentional, it's just half attached at the moment as he's kind of clawing through.
Just for the sake, can I just see what? Can I make out what he's dropping? No, I can't. It's
You're in
fog.
fog.
I'm in fog. Yeah.
You hear
Yeah. Never mind.
I'm just gonna go around behind him
Okay.
and start picking stuff
Well, I was
up.
thinking
Top of the round.
Fire intensifies.
The worst bit is we can't see that because we got fog.
Yeah, that's the problem. We don't even know there's fire going on.
I'm pretty sure you can.
We can smell. We
Yes,
don't know
it's-
what.
yeah.
Luckily, I've got a
It's
thing
it's kind of getting a little hot here.
So we're gonna get a
It'll
fire.
fit better
The
in
smoking
minutes, I'll
will
be
kill them.
moving.
That's true.
Real far away.
It's starting to actually come into the centre, so we need to do some damage.
Please no. I'm gonna get burned.
Begins to ignite.
Oh, okay.
Oh, however, I will be using my action to dash.
Yeah, let's say on a scale of 1 to 50, because I don't know exactly
Okay,
where
no,
he's
so
been.
it's at the end of your turn, so that's
At the
fine.
end of
Did
my
the
turn.
spider chapter say start out?
Sorry,
On a scale of 1 to 40.
Zanhorn,
Problem is in the
it's
fog.
starting to get a bit fucking sweaty in here. It's getting a bit not happy.
Would I have seen that it was a bear trap that set off the flames on Valor? I wasn't looking that
Perception check disadvantage, please.
way. So I was
There
not
is a lot going on.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
give you a
just
chance.
thinking, no, bear trapping for
like,
bears.
oh, look at that bear
Surprise
trap.
bear,
Oh, I am
shit.
blessed.
Then you probably hear them
It's a trap.
But if it was underwater,
Well,
you
it's,
probably wouldn't.
it's pitch and clothing.
That's what I mean.
and
11.
Not so. You heard a. Ah!
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
dash.
don't know, you're a masochist.
Obviously, I can see the fire. I'm just gonna dash straight to the door.
I don't think it'd rush.
I can get there with my full movement.
Yeah,
so I'm
just
triple
say you-
dashing.
Yeah.
I triple dash.
I just want to know.
I'm getting on.
Bonus action.
You get
dash.
excited.
I triple dash to the door, just in a straight line.
So
You ready?
how many movements did you do?
So that would
Three.
be pimp dick.
3 d6s, please.
Yeah, because you used the
6.
15.
Yeah.
Bonus action dash.
5. Yeah.
Action dash.
3.
So that's 44. You do have 45 more.
Oh, okay. Can I open the door if I've still got 5 foot movement?
So you go, try and push the door.
Please.
Yeah, that's it. So that's where we're at the moment.
Oh, you haven't got the claw, Kieran.
My nemesis. It's a pull door.
I pushed it.
I mean, I'm not the smartest person in the
So
world.
I hit it with my axe.
You game mode and I've held up a party for quarter of an
It's the
hour
other
because they
snatch.
just kept saying I pushed the door. Like, just because the way the corridor was, it is a pull door. It's not locked, and they just
It's a
kept
scene
pushing
on-
it.
it's a
for
scene on
quarter of an hour.
Snatch. When they're trying to get out and they won't get out, they lie down, then Tyrone just comes to the door and is just like.
To be fair, I wouldn't be panicking, so I would just be going.
Is spider chapping in the fire?
I imagine if you triple dash, you'd like shoulder barge.
It's end of the turn,
right
maybe.
open the door.
Gives you a chance. It's a little bit nice.
I'm just thinking ahead for my turn is all.
Okay. For the
So we need to move. The room's setting on fire. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
What's your roll?
3 threes.
Fuck
I'm gonna go in all small ones now, guys.
Mallow. So I'm rolling everything out in front of you, so there is absolute transparency.
It's a 5. Joel.
Yeah.
One of the Southampton players got sent off, and as he walked off, Jacob Murphy went flat to him right initially.
Okay.
Well, nice at behaving. Where's the
This area is kind of sizzling and smoking and starting to slowly engulf. Just so everyone's aware.
Get that door open,
you're-
Zach!
You're starting to run out of oxygen at this point. Well, not running out, but it is a laboured breath. It's a mix of methane and everything else. Anything else?
I've got
Your
I've
bonus
got no
action,
bonus
would
action actions. I don't. I wish I had
Let's see what
3
my
levels of
power is.
over right now for the dash.
I'm going to shout out, can someone get rid of this fucking fog?
The fog.
I could do, but I am running away right
But
now.
you've
You
got
can
bigger
drop
brain.
it.
You can drop it at any time. You don't need it on
Yeah,
the
yeah, you can just go, fuck that.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be your turn. You can
Oh, I
drop
didn't
it.
realise. I thought you could only do that with concentration stuff.
No,
it's
yeah. You can just drop it.
Right, okay, cool.
I'm going to say you can drop it for the instances of this. It probably is a rule somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, well, that would have been
Twitter
handy
page.
2 turns ago.
Fog,
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
Fog
alright.
does say you
Didn't
can
ask.
drop it at any time.
There you are.
That's in the spell. If you look at the spell, it says you can drop it at any time.
I haven't used it since the very first session.
That's all you did the first
Very
session.
occasionally useful.
It's concentration, so.
Oh, the crack's gone with him as well. But you've still got thrower. The room ahead you can feel the heat already starting to push through. The smell.
Yeah. It's because I remember we saw the corridor just before, well, the door at the end before we fired.
Drop the fog, yeah.
I will do on my turn, yeah.
Into the loop.
Would you, if you wish to do it on your last turn, and it's something that you would do, I'd say you can.
If I knew I could have done it, I would have done. Yeah.
Or drop the fog.
But basically, all you do is
Paris
stop.
step back.
All you do is stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'll trade you.
I mean, there's other things to think.
Yeah.
There's other things to
No,
consider
no.
right this
Can
second.
that fit through there?
I was going to say,
what
the
can that-
fog is quite
Put the fog back!
You see the fog as
Only one of my
as you see these several heads kind of lurking through.
I hope it doesn't have 10, 15,
As these
20.
multiple teeth.
I hope it doesn't have a
start
30 foot
knackered.
reach.
I guess just as I'm moving through the corridor and the fog's gone out, can I see anything what he's dropped?
Yeah, you can actually. Well, give me a perception check. See if you get anything. Can't be looking at anything particularly fancy.
21.
Sure, the music's gone.
Are you shopping?
No, I'm just. It's going to be one of those things like if it's something I can just run and grab as I go.
You know what?
past.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like,
Yeah.
there's one item I'll look for, and if it's there, I'll take it.
Is me fight music gone?
You want to
Sorry.
lecture me on grabbing Chinese?
Let me go to.
All you do is
Shinies
grab
are
Chinese.
What shows have I grabbed?
What about when the cart guy before, for example? You jumped off a moving cart to get to him.
To get to the guy?
Yeah, because shiny.
Oh no, it wasn't after the shine. Just that was a
This
product.
constitutes as an epic fight, doesn't it?
I would think
That's
so.
lots of
I
things
think
on
the
fucking
fire has made it a lot more epic. The
Right,
double
And,
danger.
and the appearance of the Hydra.
Okay, this ain't doing it. What was your total?
21.
21. So you see. You can see there are several pouches there. You have no idea what's in it. There's a large crate that's fallen off. Looks like a lot of meat has fallen out. Split as an absolute shattered sack of oats. There's some pretty nice looking chainmail there as well.
That's what I was going to go for.
I'm gonna basically head towards everyone.
Yeah.
Can I use an action to grab the chainmail
You may.
and then essentially slide it on my shoulder? I guess.
Stick it on your shoulder. It has a magical touch. As you sling it over your shoulder.
I mean, that's going to be nice. That's probably like doesn't give disadvantage. Chainmail, to be fair, can be put on in one turn. All you just have to do is put your arms on it. It just goes.
I mean, hold on, can I just double check?
I wish. It's one of those, like,
Yeah,
when we've done LARP, like, we've tested, we've like,
pain
okay,
in the
so how
arse,
much
isn't
does it take?
You'd be
Chainmail goes on, boom, like that. It's then the second you try and put, like, your braces on,
Yeah,
and your
that's where
shin
the
guards,
problems come, yeah.
that's
Real
where the
sense of
time...
time.
So now that I've got that, I'm going to use my full movement to run that way.
Okay, so you got an action, yeah, slung it over your thing.
Yeah.
When you
You've got
hit
bonus
that,
action
it's
movement.
double movement.
So I've got 35 feet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
So
you
as soon as you enter the room, you are slowed, essentially.
that's 10 to get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, you're
And
supposed
then
to
you've got
have
another
a
10.
thing underneath. so
Oh no,
you-
you've got another 5.
Yeah, so
Uh,
I can't really get in there then. Basically, I have to sit there. 'cause I
Yeah,
can't-
you
I
can.
can't-
Yeah, no. So he's not. So he's occupying those
Can't
9
be
squares
over, yeah.
there at the moment,
Right, okay.
and Reaver on the door. So you can get to the edge of the door.
Right, I guess I'll just slot it in there for the time.
Well, stand on here. Yeah, probably easier.
I didn't know that.
As the heat
He loses his range.
hits you.
Where's that?
Yeah, but you are in contact with him.
I'm caught on this week.
Sorry.
If you wear that chainmail, you can't rage anymore.
Yeah,
Keep that in mind.
it's not really for your type of character.
That one did well.
Look for somebody else.
Do you still have the braces of defence?
It's a chainmail's medium armor.
Yeah.
Chainmail's heavy.
Heavy armor.
No, elven medium.
No,
So I can wear it technically.
If it's a,
no, if you wear armour, you can't rage.
yeah, you lose
Is
it.
it?
You've
Rage
got different
specifically
things.
says if you
can't
wear
wear an
armour, you
armor.
can't rage.
The only thing you can have is braces of defence and a ring. So,
Heavy armour.
Oh yeah. So
Oh, shit.
you gain the following benefits if you aren't wearing heavy armour.
So I could wear
you
it.
could
technically.
wear it.
You could become ill.
And become harder.
Chuck it on the way over. You also have a shield if you use the
I can,
one
yeah,
that-
I'm
I'm
free.
going to look right little forward. Oh, we don't know yet.
The fog has cleared.
I mean, I was going to look for
Half damage.
something on the ground.
There is
Nothing
still
there.
multiple things. There is multiple pouches on the ground. small pouches, look like in velvet. There's multiple, looks like parchment, there's inkwells, there's a scattering of stuff, including a lot that was on that list as well, on the other list. There is, carpenter's tools, a small chest, heavy chainmail, studded leathers. There's just a scattering of shit.
Is there
power claw?
Is there a shield on the ground?
There's 2 shields.
Can I grab one of the shields? Essentially, I'm thinking if I'm going to have to go through fire, I'm just thinking like.
Okay, I like it. There's 2 shields there.
To guard myself.
There's a round shield and a kite shield.
I'd probably go for the kite because I currently have like a tower in one arm. So I'm just thinking a kite would be the most.
Double
shield. You know, I'm just trying to be as fireproof as possible.
You can pick up a kite shield.
Okay, so that's what I do for my action.
Yeah. So it covers the kite shields. Will be your height all the way down to like your ankles. So it's a similar size to your other shield, just a little bit more slender at the bottom.
Basically, what I did was I just used a shield and then I made it bigger. Because all shields are the same. Plus, I don't get any extra plus.
Okay, so you pick up the second shield. So you've got 2 hands full at the moment.
And then I would pass towards the doorway.
Okay.
But
you can get past.
10 foot, I'd be at the side.
The door, I'm going to say, Ulfgar's kind of small enough that you can kind of squeeze past if you want to.
I ain't going to run into it. I wouldn't look through the door and think, big spider, fire, might squeeze past him, somebody else in the doorway.
Just all,
all
levels of hell.
Yeah, at the moment. But I've got my necklace thing, remember?
You do?
So in terms of fumes,
you have to remind me and stuff. Oh yes.
If it's gonna be the whole.
Oh, we'll get there.
Yeah, I know it's going to be like, oh, it's getting difficult to breathe now. I was like, oh god.
I'm not just been used up in the room.
You should definitely turn round and look what's behind you.
No thanks. I already know what's there. I don't want to see it.
You're crying.
Oh,
I'm missing all the good stuff.
I'm devastated that I'm not there to loot, but
we can come back.
I can't.
Side out.
I sense disturbance in my wallet.
You're going to open that door and let some oxygen in.
I can't hit the thing that's in the room. I'm not going to win that. So I'm quite happy actually being safe at this door.
That'll be mine. Something that burns through it and we're trapped between 2 things.
I've got some good stuff.
Regis, what you got, Bernie?
Plus 9.
What you got? It's going a bit fucking. I love it. Thank you so much.
You're all way out.
It's fucking brilliant.
20,000 bonus XP for this. It's like spooky bum territory, really, isn't it?
You were just dealing with a round spider normally. That was the whole intention. But yeah, I like it.
Close the door.
Oh yeah. Just chill there, yeah. We're gonna wait for an hour.
Let's say 15, go a bit further.
Okay, roll d6 please.
So wait,
You can actually do anything I'd like if you should.
15.
Roll a d6.
Three of us just hold.
I'm ready at the other side.
Yes, okay, so that's your movement.
I'm going to turn around and Tom the Dead once more. Wisdom 15 again, please.
Fail. Still fail.
Is it 2 saves?
He gets advantage against magical attacks. That's where I fucked up.
D12.
okay.
Oh, it might be D12.
You don't want a 4. You don't want a. 4 to 6
damage.
Okay.
What level are you?
It might be 2 D12. It's at 5th level, so we do 2 D12. Yeah. Cool. It's 8 and 8, so 16 necrotic this time.
16 necrotic.
Thanks.
Start getting your spell ready here. Doom. Send it down. See this orb of necrotic energy going into the spider. You see it going up the spider. The spider's kind of gems and soul stuff's on the top. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck.
He said you don't want a 4 to 6. That was a 5.
1.
1.
Vallo! You take.
What you just done to me, fool.
You see this energy, so you take half of that.
I take half, and so 8.
And he takes half too.
Yeah.
8 necrotic.
8 necrotic.
Oh
Thank you.
boy.
You see him writhe and stuff, but also you can see this beam of energy coming out and hitting Vallo. Like, that's what I mean.
Yes.
Reading the rest of the rules.
Okay.
It's the whole.
This is a seal.
I know, right?
Don't stand next to me if you're going to do that again.
Great
Because
idea.
otherwise we're just going to slowly lose the war of attrition with the fire. Yeah. It's got to die. Because
The fire is starting to
Or you could run past
pick up.
I can't.
Anything
how
else,
can I run
Regis?
past it? You
It's-
don't have
we're all
fast,
bosses,
we don't have fast move speed. We can't walk past it.
There's still a route through at this moment, but you've got an affinity with fire.
just
You
a
know that's
safe
not going to
area.
last, and out of everyone here, you've probably got the best chance of dealing with it, in the sense of on the skin. But your equipment, on the other hand,
I know I'm going to get there at best.
you've got to get through the door. At the moment, the door's being blocked.
Well, yeah, so with a dash,
Yeah.
I'm getting about sort of there. Realistically,
Yeah.
if that, you got
That-
see, you'll be fine.
Zanhorn's going to go
Fire,
through
fire
that
don't matter
door,
about AC.
hold that door closed, and we're going to shut this door. We're going to hold this door closed,
I'm
and we're just going to
walking
let
up
Spider
person
burn to death,
Spider.
along with everybody else in the room.
You would
but-
be aware that it is not a person.
Oh, so
It's got to be humanoid. So you're thinking the whole dominant monster, dominant beast, hold
That's
monster.
that one out there.
Sorry,
Let me
good
just
thinking,
check,
but wrong spell.
I wanted to watch its 7 left eyes before.
I don't have any spells. I don't have fancy.
No, I
just
like
shoot
the
arrows
idea,
at
but you
them.
need to be a bard or a druid for that fun stuff.
Do you know if suggestion they
Pretty sure it's to understand you.
were,
Yeah. You shut the door.
It's almost like it's not good against charisma characters.
Is he really,
doesn't
is he really
understand the
charismatic
language.
Spider?
It can speak, it just speaks spider.
I mean,
He had a nice conversation before he got
The only
robbed.
thing that I've got.
I didn't mug him.
You fucking mugged
I did
him.
not mug him.
You mugged him at 5 points.
I tried to swap.
His word
You tried to swap
I'm
after
pretty
he
sure,
realised
but
that you
anyway,
did
like,
feet
to
to
do
do
it.
it.
What are we doing, Kaidol?
Okay, I'm
Okay.
throw the weapon at his face. Bonus action. So yeah, I want to bonus action get to do that.
Has it been an hour yet? I'm not tuned yet.
It's a rest as well, it's not just holding it.
No, so you have it at 2. Not a dangerous one, but close to death. But also,
You can still got movement.
well, you're in a bit of a between a rock and a hard
Okay,
place.
so
if this thing has a breath weapon,
you haven't looked, so what you see,
no, just like sort of the
you can see a lot of parchment, you can see a familiar looking claw.
if we get
What,
CBK, is it worth it for that?
It's
Yeah.
fucking,
It's worth it.
it was just too rare, it's the one that Boris threw in the ocean.
the one.
The one that looks exactly
wait,
the
please.
same.
Both on
It
pocket.
looks exactly the same. It's
Yeah,
large.
I'm not saying
it's
it's
very
exactly
heavy.
the same.
You don't know at this point. You kind of pick it up and grab it, and that's where we are. So
Okay.
you've got a
So I still
decision.
have my action left. That was my bonus action.
I can make my own.
So I have
I know. So your action will be this is
Yeah,
a
just
this is a
pick it up.
hunk of metal.
Yeah.
So you pick it up. You're aware there is a slot. At the moment, there's nothing in the slot.
That's what
Okay.
she said.
Look, I don't know whether it can look around. Has he dropped any crystals off him with the hits at all?
We'll go for the next round of that.
Okay.
But I like where you think.
Yeah.
The worst that
I like where you're going with
getting
that.
there.
That's it. You can claw and mason.
Yeah.
I feel like one of the things a vape, so that
It's
we can
going
like,
full
yeah,
knob on
yeah.
this.
Yeah, yeah, man.
It
Yes.
could work quite nicely.
I got
Any
fog
else?
in a can.
And that is a pimple.
Reaver.
It's like a can.
So
You
this,
spray it down.
this whole
and
room
it's
is
big,
filling
big
up
fog.
with smoke and heat and flames.
That's it. We've got fire coming in up here, fire coming up here, and it's starting to creep around your feet.
Okay. So,
Hold on. Well, I
think technically I'm still on the door.
You are on the door at the
But
moment.
I can feel, but my feet are getting hot. The room is heating up.
Yeah, and you can up here. The heat's even more intense, and you're running out of oxygen at this height.
So, going this way back into the corridor is the
way at the moment. You might because he takes up 9 back. Oh no, you might be able to scooch in.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the
You're
door
gonna
frame.
get
Yeah.
yeah.
So there's less smoke and there's less.
Ulfgar is in the way, but you might be able to push. He will let you past, I'm sure.
Will I?
No.
Didn't you also say there was like? Didn't you also say there was like a foot?
Coward!
Yeah. Well, he's on top of the door. But, yeah.
Okay. And
Okay.
when Valo first went into the Hydra's lair,
Yep.
and he went over to the entrance to this place, he described it as that it was a winding thing with places to hide.
Yeah, so there was a couple of things. So he's come up to the section here. There was a bit of a wind. You've got a short corridor, but at the moment, there's a big fucking Hydra there. So you pop your head down, and it's like Yeah.
But are there alcoves or places to hide in?
It's very sorry. It's very similar. It's an extended version of this.
Right.
Imagine so the windy corridor was this section up here. I'm so sorry.
Right. Okay. But and the hide has got all the way to the end of the windy corridor. Okay.
He's wedged
Yeah, the
himself
hide was
right
literally
in.
like there.
Right. Okay.
He's squeezed in there a bit. Full fluff.
I'm sure that his heads are kind of coming through.
Based on, we did see him and the length of the corridor. Leaving aside, I don't know whether he's got
threatening his
thrones
nest.
or whatever. Does it look like he's got the ability to get into this corridor?
Okay, give me a perception check.
Sure, he's gonna give it a
On
go.
the top of a door, you just see this head poke down, just like.
I mean, if it takes up 9
7.
From your quick assessment, you don't think so, but you're looking at this angle at the moment, trying to do a bit of trick.
through all got legs.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
With this thing up in its head, and could I just see that meme of the 3 like Hydra heads and the one
The
that's
dumb one.
completely dopey?
They're really dumb
And
one.
luckily, that's the one looking at
I
us.
think I'm gonna have to go for these doors here. So I'm gonna do everything I can with my cloak to
Okay.
go across my mouth to try and remove the fuse.
Not yet.
I am going
I'm going to
to,
attempt to on my turn.
as an emergency last resort,
I dash
rather
straight at
than
them, so I'm going to
my
pull
sword,
when I get there. I'm
I'm
going
going
to
to
move
pull
back.
the black fire
Jack up something and I
from
bounce back.
my back packet, and I'm gonna have it in my hands because if I'm gonna go out, then that could be a last resort to drink it or something.
Okay.
And then I am going to
Spiders.
use all my movement and my bonus action dash to get as far down that corridor as I can.
Let's go. You got this.
The fire and not spiders.
So how many movement spaces?
Sorry,
I hope
So,
they're crackling
without half
noises from
speed,
the fire and not
yeah,
spiders.
so if you've got standard 30 for move, move it to 45.
So you,
Because that's your move, your dash,
Yeah,
and
and
your
your
bonus
bonus
dash.
yeah.
Did you make those fire?
Yeah, that's from my pillow.
45.
It's airbrush
Nice.
black on it, and just like a 50p candle flicker
Yeah,
thing,
those, yeah.
hot glued in.
Some man.
It's a classic 40k thing.
That's
I
all
want some man. I don't know how to do it.
Sorry, if you need to move back away, by all means.
I'm not that artistic. I don't know about any of that.
I just imagine what this is
Just YouTube tutorials. That's what I robbed that idea from Jamie. I saw Jamie do it. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
and then I looked on YouTube. Oh, it's a common thing. So I
I
thought
just
I'd
don't
get a
have, I
couple.
just don't have the airbrush to do that kind of stuff.
You just spray can.
I imagine my missus
You can
spoiler around on the
rattle
pillow.
I
and
do
then
actually
fucking-
have some spray can. And
This
some old
is
pillows.
this is car black, like matte black from.
Yeah, I've got
Bargains.
like a matte black.
That's all it is. It's nothing special.
Oh,
Okay, so how many times did you move?
3.
Give me 3d6.
Do not roll.
We should be doing each roll at each time. Successful one. Go on.
3.
Yeah.
Do a little one.
5.
Only Valor that stepped in some traps.
Someone had
One
to.
of you had to trigger the
Dan would
encounter.
have been upset if I
I would have
had
been
to.
fucking livid.
I just happened to give you a nice sunshine.
If one person, not a single person, have 8 people.
Let's say
Well, now, how many does the spider have to do? We've got 8 legs. So how many?
Let's be honest, Dan, given what we did to your
You don't want it.
T-Rexes, this had to happen.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Oh
Yeah, that'll be
man.
it.
Right, so Ulfgar,
Yeah.
he's going to attempt to take the hammer from you.
He wants it back, precious.
This is going to be a contested strength.
Yeah, I'm going to contest.
Use
For the
it.
moment, it's not in your hands; it's on your
yeah, it's on
belt.
my side,
How
yeah.
do
So
grabbing
I'm
it.
going to say it's a straight roll,
Okay.
but it's just going to be a straight roll for him because he hasn't got hands.
No,
He's
I was
got,
going
he's
to say, has he got little hands that come after?
No,
he's going to use his got. So well, no, it's going to no. So it'll be a single dice roll each,
Yeah.
but he's going to attempt. He's got +6.
I reckon if he fails, he
Is this
should
a
get advantage
saving
on your
throw?
next attack.
No, this is a. This will be your
Athletics.
athletics.
Oh, okay, so I've got plus athletics.
Yeah,
Oh, plus
you-
7. So I'm out of advantage here.
You don't know what plus he's got.
Yeah. 5, isn't it?
Don't you get advantage because you're raging?
Well, you said straight.
Is it athletics?
Oh no, no.
check,
So
isn't it?
if you
get
are
advantage on
raging,
athletics
Yeah.
checks.
Okay.
please. Yep. It doesn't count.
Yeah!
You hit my
Unless it was a 20, then it counts.
Yeah. 12, so that's 21.
You.
No, that's bad math. That's 19.
It's more than what he got. I was like, it's more. So he goes down. He starts to go, He doesn't manage to get it. But what he will attempt to do. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
No, I can't. I can't make wisdom.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Nah,
You got bless.
Oh yeah, I got. They're gonna do nothing. That's 10.
You are slowed. You cannot use reactions. You make one attack or an action or a bonus action. So you can move and do an action, move and do a bonus action. Your attack does not have 2 attacks. It'll have a single attack.
Right.
He's going to start moving.
Fuck that shit.
But Ulfgar,
Did he
you can take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, maybe.
Can't do reaction.
I've got no reaction.
Maybe.
You could use the other little one just to make it really
yeah, I'll wait. So it's going to be
More than we would like.
I like how I'm just chilling in the between the corridors.
gets to there.
You got this necklace though.
Maybe I'm immune if I also.
Can you imagine if he's got up a bear trap?
Actually, no, to be fair,
How many legs has he got?
yeah, he's got 4-wheel drive, and so that's fair. That's fair.
He could go up the wall on the roof.
I was contemplating using my action for something other than dashing.
Spider
Now it's
climb just on the
definitely
roof.
a dash.
He's got a lot of shit that's being dragged behind him at the moment.
I was going to try and offer him my sword again.
He's a bit heavy. He's full of stone. I've evened him out a little bit.
What happens if you went upside down with the stone and then dropped on you and you got hit with the stones?
Would suck.
Jesus, I can move more.
Okay, the fire is progressing.
You got more of those fire
Question.
things.
Is he on fire? Because he's waded through pitch through the fire bit as well.
It does it in turns and stuff. So at this stage, this kind of starting area now is ablaze. So anyone through
Is he got bits of fire coming off him?
doesn't seem to be.
He's kind of metallic. Sort of chips in.
You got hardened skin. Even if there was fire, it's probably resistant to it.
So for the purposes, just so
It's coming for you, Kate.
actually, no. Well, I won't spoil it. Okay.
Let's find out the hard way with the gift of new character sheets.
Well, step 2 was pick up pitch, lob it at him, and then maybe put more of it on fire.
What are we going to do? Pick up pictures on
Can
fire
I try
and
and
throw
forward?
it
Got
all.
mage hand? Yeah.
That's a free action.
That's literally it.
Is it still
I wonder if it's generally
I don't know if we can take
May I
the
try
upgrade.
and pick said lock? I do have a kit and I do have a thingy.
You can, yeah.
Hot solid
It's a
roll,
strange looking lock. It's a lock that's in the centre of the door. Looks like it's got
Skyrim!
So you've got bears,
Good
owls,
job.
and dragons.
It's a puzzle because fuck you.
Just do that.
Who picked up
It
the
does
winged
have
claw
A
guys?
little tiny thing. I would like to attempt to pick the lock.
Give us a roll. Sleight
There
hand,
was
please.
something.
You got this.
19.
It's unlocked. We think it is.
I'm going to try and pull the door.
Pull the door.
Yeah.
Which door?
The one on the left.
Oh, it's heavy.
Give me a strength check.
No one's strong here! Oh no.
Where's Ulfgar when you need
I am quite strong. Strength or acrobatics? Just straight strength.
Give me athletics.
Athletics. Oh shit. Oh, it's still the same.
Big door.
4.
You can see it kind of comes out, but it's not. It is a big, strong, heavy fire door.
Does it create a draft? Does the smoke blow towards it?
How convenient! It's a fire door.
Has he got a little
It's a
glowing
trap!
fire exit at the top as well?
Oh, fuck that! 1, 2, 3.
Are you slowed as well?
No, he's not.
one,
You
two,
get
three.
you get a check at the end of each turn.
At the end of each turn.
It's at the
Oh,
end.
rolling well.
At the end. I love it.
That's what
I'm doing the fucking
Has
same.
Francesca made it without any additional trackage?
No, she's doing fine. She hasn't rolled a 1 yet. I think this is a
I
bit
roll
of
a 1!
Oh, Valo!
I'll imagine to move.
Valo, the second set
I feel like we'd be
of
done.
lights fall into the pitch.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it works.
As long as
And start to simmer.
I guess you
That's
better
your-
do damage because I may not still be conscious depending on what you
well,
roll.
we're in a big
Right,
open
so
area,
let me
so
just,
it might be
the
going
last
on.
one he rolled
like
was
2
2
6s and 4.
How would we stay low?
Very heavy.
Yeah,
we
if
want
he-
some overload.
No, actually, he can't knock me out if he's only rolling 3 dice. But
Nearly. Not quite.
how much?
11.
Inspired as good one. Fuck you.
11 points of piercing damage, and
That's
you are
possible.
grappled.
Can I do that again and
We'll
try
leave it
and get
until-
out?
You can attempt to.
Then
Flash,
left dust
it's
about
just
it, then
combat.
fog dust to make sure. we don't-
Saving throw. This is an ability check.
And then left it up.
So this will be athletics, please. Looking for more
No,
than
I
16.
got a 1.
That one.
Yeah. And that one. Well, it's more than, but I rolled a 1 on the
Yeah.
dice.
Hot dice has to run out some point.
Yeah,
This is a
it's
big
been doing
one.
too well.
Is your hand trapped as well on it now?
I'm not that many. I'm not that many.
one. Oh, my hand! Look at another one.
5, but that one on the dice.
You are very much trapped. Regis, you do see him, this big bear trap just go. Dum. You're lucky I was going to give those bear traps voices, but I decided against it. I'm doing you, bastard!
Goggling in the pitch, getting a mouthful.
Mimic
I was
traps.
going to say, this is an Alice in Borderland trap, if ever I've seen one.
This is from a book from Amazon, so it's definitely not mine. I can't take credit for this idea.
I've got a favourite.
It's a great trap run. I've never seen anything quite as
Is it a
interesting
book?
as this
Is it a
trap
book
run
of traps?
was.
Is it?
It's a nice book.
Like it.
Okay, Ulfgar, what we got, man?
5 feet.
So assumably all this is on fire.
That is a bit of an inferno at this point. It is fire.
You're on
So all I'm looking at is a wall of fire.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not okay. So it's like imagine hot coals with like curtains of fire on the side. It is. You can see through. It is visible, but you're on the precipice, and it feels like a barbecue. When you get a bit too close, it's that intense drying heat.
Like Sam said, it's pitch because it boils.
And you're just
as well,
straight
it's
to
not-
skin.
it's Just
Yeah.
And I'll
No one's
boil
taken the
them
damage
out
from it
now.
yet.
What's
Yeah.
you know the door?
Oh no! Actually, you're starting your
Chance-
turn. You're in the room.
I was going to say, sorry, Ulfgar, but I think you've studied it.
Right. So
You are raging though, we should keep
Well,
raging.
this is my last one, and then
But if you take
if
damage,
I end this
keep
turn
raging.
now without.
So
No,
that,
you
that,
take
that
damage,
first
and then
section is
range
on
it.
fire.
Oh yeah, I'll take
If a
it.
creature ends its... Oh, sorry. I've been playing that wrong. I'm going to do it as start, because that's what I've been presuming. No, I'll do it as ends. I'll be kind, I fucked up on the rules. So if a creature ends its turn within 10 foot of the flames... But you can't move that quick, so get running.
So what I was going to ask you is this door that I'm next to now. How thick is this door?
Pretty thick.
Pretty big door.
It's pretty J-Lo.
You could at least do range stuff until it's
I'm
too late.
thinking I'm going in and just.
I was too wise. Do I
Can you, though?
go one way or the
No,
other?
no.
Oh, it's 10 foot, isn't it? Yes. I'm sorry, I'm looking at it and thinking it's a 5 foot corridor. Is that no? It's 10 foot wide corridor. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
The
So
fire
you
won't
can.
spread in here.
That's what I mean if I shut the door.
No, the fire won't spread in here even if you don't shut the door. We're not standing in pitch,
Yeah,
we're
but
standing on
The
stone.
smoke.
You might get.
No, you're standing in a
That's-
river of this entire floor is pitch.
Even all in there.
Oh, in there. No, sorry, not there.
Yeah, so all here is stone.
We're basically thinking
But
if we
it's
both get
like-
either
that's-
end,
that
we
was
shut
my
both doors,
concern.
leave the spider
Yeah,
to
if
burn to death.
that's closed off, we can't get
Turn that to it.
Do we have
little
forest
bits,
people?
but there's still lots of
kill it,
toxic
kill it.
smoke coming through here.
Yeah, but
And it's like,
they got
how-
to get out
how
before
safe
spiders
would
are
you
like
be?
the
You
trappers
can
are
you just
fucking-
go in
I
and
mean, we
close it.
can go.
No, it's written up to
ground.
squeeze it.
As in the
There is
spider
an
will be
exit,
quicker than
but
that.
it's not like it's
Yeah,
like
but
a
you
blocked
go in.
off.
Yeah,
What would you roll, Carl?
Close the fucking door behind you. Let everyone burn
Well,
to death.
I'm gonna move my 5 feet then.
Oh no, so well, you've still got your normal movement.
I'm 35. Round down, don't you?
Half.
So
And
yeah,
half
so
again.
it's 10
You've got
foot.
10
And
foot.
then difficult terrain.
Oh shit, yeah, because you're.
Yeah.
So
Halved and halved
You can do
again.
5 and 5, can't you?
Yeah.
As an action.
No. Unless I use my action to. Yeah.
You can make a save against that. Sorry, I totally forgot about that.
At the end.
Yeah, at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Okay, I'll use my my action to dash then.
Yeah.
That 5 feet to get me out.
All we see is fucking
Yeah.
Ulfgar slow motion running.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
What's the social?
Wisdom 17, please. No change.
13.
You get bless on it.
You get bless.
So you could. If
Yeah,
you
you
get
could. You got to land that 4. You are still very slow, Dolfgar. Good choice, though.
Did you have enough action to close the door behind you?
Nope. He had to use his action to move, sadly. I hit the right person with that.
Well,
Move, bitch! Oh, wait, you can.
I'm not sure we want you to close the door until we get to the other side, because it's just at the moment at least there are some fumes that are coming. If you
Yeah, we don't care about that. We're just, you fogged us, you bastards.
I'm free.
That's it. We don't know. It's one of you.
If you
fucking
close
one of
that,
yous.
can't open that. They die from smoke inhalation at best.
Seeing the plan is to shut the doors.
At best.
No one's said this yet.
You're not. Yeah.
I'm sort of the fact that Ulfgar's come back, and my thought is to close the door.
Did you roll it, sure?
Huh?
Did you roll it, sure?
It'll take me an hour.
Or heat metal?
It'll take me an hour. Could maybe fudge heat metal.
Hell of a fudge.
But not
I'm
impossible.
thinking of dropping both shields to pull my crossbow out.
Okay.
And then I want to bonus action, magic weapon, my crossbow.
Yeah.
Which is a concentration, which drops your shield of faith. But then effectively I'm going to shoot the spider with my crossbow.
Go for it. Let's get some damage.
You're blessed as well.
Bonus attack rolls and damage rolls. And I'm blessed.
Yeah. Let's get some different music, because this on repeat only goes so far.
God, their box is so hard to open. I'm not very dexterous, so it's not really.
Well, I've no idea if this news is any good. It's probably going to kick off right in the wrong bit.
Ah, shit.
Well,
Well,
you've got any nice burning to death tunes.
a 9 isn't going to hit it, is it?
Toasty Alps.
Right. Well,
I
tried!
It was
That's my
beautiful setup, correct idea.
There's a lot of smoke in the way. Ulfgar's climbing up
There's a
slowly.
waving heat miasma at the moment. There's a lot going on.
That was like they said, I really wish I'd cast the spells.
Control fire and leadership. Regis!
Can we not slow?
I'm
hitting.
I hit it and it did 0 damage.
After you were rolling it,
Oh no! Yeah. Oh, I got an aspect.
the only thing I could do.
Do more damage if I just kept taking
3. Yes, head 1.
What's the save?
I'm going to be gutted if it's only me that steps over I don't want anyone else to die in here.
So yeah, I dashed and moved again. That's another 4.
I've got to be up close
These
to
are loaded dice.
Statistically,
Then you have-
someone else should have done it, but
You've got another 5
fully
if you're
set
going
up
for that.
to be up close to person.
Yes,
not
but you're
once
not
when
free
we
yet,
get
right?
my
You're not
feet now.
So
I mean,
can I assist Valor on his next turn?
vulnerable to
Yeah.
radiant.
So you've used your
Radiant damage,
action.
and I can't get
Oh,
close
bonus
to it.
action left.
you got any spells to do that with? Because it's kind of, you are slogging through the sludge. I'm being kind at the moment, but there's only so far.
No, I'll just wait here with
I'm
spare the
not
dying just in
You've got maybe
case.
some enhancement. You know, enhanceability's not even that.
No,
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I
I do
will
nothing but radiant now. I can't get close to him.
just use the extra 5 feet.
And get the fuck out of this.
Yeah.
And
Francesca's got you.
But to be fair, I still don't think you did the amount of damage I'll do.
Anything else, Regis?
Radiant damage.
Oh no, it would.
Really?
I think so.
Kai Thor, let's talk dodgy shit.
I hit it at 16 straight away.
It's
Crystals. Gods.
Even with
Not right.
your
Stars. No.
I know what
16
crystals I
damage.
need.
16
Give me a perception check.
$1d8 plus 5.
Oh,
Magic.
I didn't think I think
So I do basically 2d8.
There is, actually.
You engine modifier.
There is.
Yeah, because it's a double
Right
damage.
here.
So whatever that
Is that just one or a couple?
Roll a d4.
That's still only 26.
And roll a 4. It's quite close.
You find
I've
it.
only got a couple of
See,
ones.
Spark
Yeah,
Gauge
no,
was
no,
also.
Zero HP, so I'll
Right,
take
the
it. If I
fire.
just hold on,
How heavy
it's
are
like,
they?
Get back space.
The shards, the three that you've seen.
Mage and the balls.
Maybe.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
Go for it.
I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Okay, yeah,
just
so
get
get yourself in, because Humphrey's at the door, but I think you're on the precipice.
No, I'm gonna say, I'd have moved in, shot, moved back.
I don't want to go into the fire, but
Yeah, so you're on the other side, yes.
Yeah.
You can poke over.
Yeah, me and you were just going like,
Mage hands
some
for
point you
those.
Get some.
I feel like we'll just.
like anime music.
I was going to say, I'm in an intense battle music.
Power Rangers.
No,
Is any of us strong
That's
this
what
side of the table?
music.
I think
Average. I'm
All,
like average
all of your
human
strength
stat.
is the other side of the
Okay, yeah,
with,
so you-
with
you-
the wrong,
you come to
the
the
rangers
door.
are that side and the
Steaming
side.
fucking
You're the
hot.
opposite way
There
around.
was multiple
You've got
sockets.
what? 5 there.
There's one socket.
It's been a long
He's
time
not
since I had it.
There's
Since I
There's
had
one
it.
socket. It's a long, it's kind of, it's got like a bit of a, it looks like it's been modded.
We got
You usually
Barrett.
just put it in.
Barrett
It's rings on
Ranger.
kit, isn't it? If I remember right. It's been a long time.
It's
That was my first session of playing with that.
It's essentially it's a mace. Yeah, this is a bit metal, isn't it? Let's try something else.
I mean, that's exactly how I feel running away from a spider.
Yeah.
Okay, no, so you
Hold on,
see-
guys,
you
just let
see
me lock
at
this
least
door.
one of them
We're
looks
we're
about the right
inside,
size.
keep
One
like
looks a bit
having
big,
music. We
and
keep
the other
looking
one
at stuff
looks like it
Can I-
might work.
rather
Can I
than running
learn
and
one?
fighting.
Yeah, so
Every single time I've tried to pick a lock,
And then,
I roll
like,
over
the other
over
two
a
are
15.
gonna.
I rolled
I'm
2
using
nat
hot
20s
stuff,
last
it's
time. This time I
fine.
rolled like
The other two are going to be
15
stone for
starting.
now.
in what?
Really cool. How hot is hot? Like,
If you put your hand in it,
Considering you're not that kind of rogue.
and
9 flat hands.
they've just come out of a
Maybe
burning fucking oven.
And his expertise.
I'm going to put them at my feet for now.
Okay.
And I just say, don't
Like
touch.
people's pockets.
Yeah, but you don't touch those gems.
I'm going to bonus action, whip your dick out and piss on it.
But I'm assuming I'm assuming for the fluff that I want to do that's action
So
bonus
it's
actionable
efficient,
done
isn't it?
because the mage hand loading it would
So-
be assumably.
Which hand did you put it on?
I have
This is better record music.
left.
So no shield now.
No.
Joke's
Okay.
on you, it's a
Mace.
right-handed thing.
Oh yeah, actually, is it?
The right-handed screwdriver.
Put your left hand in, it seems to work.
Fuck it, that'll do then. Is it actually right-handed or left-handed?
You don't know.
Are we just
It seems to
looting?
work.
Are we just looting this
Is it
room?
like a claw or is it a claw?
It is a arched over chunk of metal with like a thumb there. It's a big.
Oh, so it is left-handed.
So it can,
Was it
no,
fair?
it's in the centre.
Oh,
right,
you could
okay,
have
so it's
that.
like-
It's like your hammer.
It feels really light now.
Throw your hammer. Punch fuckers with your claw.
We are ready to do some dangerous shit next turn and fuck him up! But I have run out of actions and bonus
I'm
actions.
just gonna loot. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Fuck these guys.
Thank you, I'll read on the next meal done.
Reaver!
I'm going to use all 3 of my movements to attempt to move the full
Okay.
9.
1, 2, 3. So give me a dice roll, please. D6.
3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you, Valen.
Kia!
4.
Okay. 1, 2, and you're at the door.
At the door. And can I... Well, that's
Give me another one.
Yep. another one. 6.
It's literally only going to be me.
It's fucking bad.
You just want someone to take the last one, don't you?
I want someone to take the last one so that I don't have to tank it with my face.
Francesca likes you, she'll give you a little bit of.
Smack in the ass. Here you go.
Cure
Cure
wounds.
wounds.
Cure wounds. Yeah.
Lay on hands.
Right.
Don't feel like there's going to be much left of me if the spider
He's
catches.
taking the fire with him, he's on fire, guys! He's on fire.
Okay.
I'm assuming the fire, look at this guy, is not touching him, that's all, is it?
He seems to be marching through reasonably.
It'll take a little bit of damage, but it will not enough.
So yeah, it's if you end your turn, which the rules
I'm
specifically
going
say.
down
So
now.
I will make sure I play to that. It's the same with everyone else.
Hasn't hit you yet.
Yeah.
How quick is this stuff burning? Is it like burning to the ground?
Sorry, it's setting a light quick. You can see it's moving on.
I'm just thinking, you know, if it was this deep to start with, is it sinking at all? Is it going to give us knots?
Give me worse than.
Is it going to give us knots?
Can we just like
Plus 10.
march behind it, basically?
17.
Surprisingly, it hits.
21.
Yeah. I got AC 14, man.
Okay.
Does it get advantage as well because you're like in a trap?
No. You should move from just 0 to get advantage when you grapple.
I'm just thinking fluff.
No.
You can't
not-
move it.
let's not
You do a
kill him.
strain, not grapple. Oh no, because you're having fun.
21 on the first attack.
Oh, fuck, it might kill me, actually. Oh no, they're separate attacks. Sorry, so
Separate
that
attacks.
first one takes me down, so if the
Yeah.
second one's getting me, I insta fail to.
Yeah, you are down and about to be fucking burned with a trap round your leg.
Better get into that blast, haven't we?
You still have bless. You still have bless. Even when you're down, 'cause it's on
probably
saving
gonna
throws, so you still get bless.
Oh,
for saving
so I
throws.
get
Yeah,
bless on that.
yeah.
Oh, well,
You're not the
that's
caster. Yeah, I was just running through that. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
I better hang on to that.
Yeah,
Then.
it doesn't save us.
Take everything you got.
Thank you.
Okay, well that uses all his actions though. So to start the round, the fire progresses.
Drowning in stuff now.
No, I'm not. I mean,
You just.
So, for argument's sake, is that between?
that entire section is alight.
Okay.
When we say alive, like this is shit that they use to melt people up.
Combat music megamix.
That's what I mean. We'd be idiots to just jump into a pool
Yeah,
of
you ain't
fire.
gonna walk over that.
I'm so sorry, Valo. Zanhorn, you've just seen Valo take
I was say,
a hard hit, and then in the ground he has been pushed in.
So as obviously I'm seeing that happen, with my elvish eyes, would I see a health potion on his belt?
Give me perception,
If
please.
it's being pushed under,
Gets
no.
about there.
Disadvantage.
Thank
you.
Wanker.
Why are you looking at his belt? Nobody else.
23.
Okay, it's
Valo,
Because he's one
do
that's
you have a
down.
potion on your belt?
I think I'm grabbing by somebody else.
Let me check. It's been a long time since I looked at Valo's.
I hope so, because no one else does. I use Francesca's on you.
And then you.
Yes.
Of course, over it.
Okay, don't tell me what it is. You see a potion on the belt. It is just sticking out. It has been slammed. You saw it just as he went under the pitch. His head's kind of half out. So you don't think there's risk of suffocation, but his body is under the pitch.
I can reach him, so I'll step to him
Okay. Away.
and get just the adjacent square. If I go that way, I can get
20 on the rear.
to that square.
Down me straight away.
Yeah, that
Roll me d6, please.
yeah, this is where I'm at one.
Nah, you're gonna do it.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, boy!
Please don't.
Let's turn this cocker up to 5,000.
Could I use my action, bonus action, whichever it is, to tip his own potion down his own throat?
So it
You
is.
can have fast hands action on that with your rogue bonus action.
Yeah. So
Probably can, yeah,
you
so-
can. It is.
Cunning action.
It is
That's the
a.
one.
It is a bonus. I'll say for you, it's a bonus
Yeah.
action to get it off his belt, and
Yeah.
it'll be your action to
Pour
get
it
it down
down.
his what visible mouth there is.
More visible.
I would like
No more.
follow a bit. I would like to do that.
Roll me some help, please. It is a health potion, not a
It is a
point.
health
A
Oh,
potion
okay,
of
thank
fuck
God.
you.
I just saw a
I'm
potion.
not a potion of fuck you.
Which health potion do you
Might
for?
Oh, spider venom.
So 2d4 plus 7.
This is
That's
so
4.
thing. I tried to heal Gunther
That's
with it.
at 10
His
healing.
complexion.
You got max healing. Oh, we're rolling good.
Thank you very much.
You're the hero of that side of the table.
Well done, man. That's it. You got some. When you need it.
Yeah.
When you need it, you're there.
Someone open that fucking door is my last words.
That's it. You got your strong boy down there. He's going.
Still gonna go in.
Oh yeah, I'm still slow.
Yeah. Still gotta get out of this fucking trap though, I guess.
Buddies!
Oh, she could have just saved you! What the hell went into the danger?
Yeah, I thought.
You could have opened the door.
I don't know if she's got
You could have opened the door to save the door.
I don't know if she's got any spells left or anything. She used a couple.
Oh, I've lost her.
Technically, should there not be an angel
No, I
now?
think it's all fine.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a round goes
Well,
past.
technically coming from the
You
orc.
get around and then
Just a short
I guess,
burst.
yeah, it's not going to fall around the median down.
yeah. Sorry.
That would have been the worst thing
That
ever.
would be bad.
The angel might have fucked up the spider though.
I've pressed
Nah, I would have
something.
wanted to fuck you guys up.
There we are.
When which side of the table it spawned.
That's a good point.
No, it's so
To be
you
honest,
usually
it's
get
not
a round of grace.
Yeah, and then it's the star, isn't it?
I've just added up. I can't even teleport in and run to it, and then fuck it up with the claw and the hammer. I can't even.
What is that thing anyway? Is that the thing that was on the slope?
Is the thing? Remember when we first came on and they handed a claw to Boreas and he said it was an abomination. It used souls to fuel it.
yeah.
They threw it in
I thought it was an abomination,
Probably
just
easier
using
at this point.
souls to
That's
fuel
what
it.
I'm like.
Yeah.
Has Kaifo got said so?
I was using that soul to kill that to save us, who are doing good. So it's one of those.
It's the
I-
lesser
Is that the
Yeah.
claw that takes the... you put the soul gem in the claw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've currently got it loaded with one of the soul gems
I've
of
seen
his
that.
bag.
Who did I see with that? I have seen somebody with that.
And it was this model here, this
Yeah,
woman.
it was,
I forget what her name was.
Azura.
Azura, there we go.
So
Azura, we
I've got
gave it to Azura to use
in my
for
notes. I've got a drawing of it.
Pretty fucking good, is what it is.
She is going to go to Reva. This might help. She is going to drop her bless and cast Enhance Ability. She's going to give you bull strength.
No, I need my bless.
The target has advantage on strength checks,
Nice.
and your carrying capacity doubles. So you just crack open protein like Popeye style.
Yeah, but it's
Get this fucking door open, please. Yeah. So bless has dropped.
Yeah, so you can take it off.
As long as I hope you've got more than a -1 on your strength.
+1.
Woo!
We got pop that there. Right. So she's still she is still concentrating because
I just had to do it before Valo's turn, otherwise he was dead. There was no.
there you go.
If he didn't get hit for the second hit, I wouldn't have done it because he did. I had to.
There's no point me rolling to open the door 'cause it's no fun. It's your show. Valo,
That bless.
you have been. Oh no, you're not death saving. You're.
No, but I'm getting out of the trap.
Oh yeah, she
Bless
didn't
is
realise
the new thing.
that. I genuinely didn't realise. Sorry, I didn't.
It's
well.
okay, it's a 18.
And you'll
So-
take
You manage on the floor. You manage to kind of pull each side of the springs down. It's a classic bear trap. You know exactly what this is. You manage to pry it open, get your foot out, slam shut.
So I.
On the spider's leg?
Half movement.
It'd be a thing where I have to fucking use an action.
What would it be if I crawled, actually? So I'm
it would
probably
be the same.
desperate. So it's still, as in, no, could I move at half movement?
Yeah.
Because it's this pitch.
That is good as mine.
I mean, you're
Is it
wading
half
through
again?
it. It'll be.
Your dex is better
Yeah,
than
it's the
mine.
same sort of thing.
I'm just thinking at this point, the spider's there, fire's there, I'm fucking desperate to go.
I mean,
I would stand up if it's
for-
quicker,
for-
but I would scrabble if it's
For
quicker.
flavour, I would say.
For flavour,
Yeah.
if I see him scrabbling around away towards us, I would reach out my hand to
It's one of
give
those.
him a yank.
I can only move
yank
5
him off.
foot probably to guard last anyway.
Give me a dex check. 'Cause he's covered in pitch. Sorry, yeah, Regis.
Honing in here. Think of all of the heaters they've got.
Yeah, can we leave the door open? I know we're helping your heating bill, but turned everything off.
You want it open?
Yeah, if that I'm cooking. I mean, we're on a fire. It's very what's the word? Thematic.
It's only a 9, I'm afraid.
Okay. You're trying to grab him. You can see you can move. It'll be the same movement as if you were stand up. But you are struggling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be
I'll scrabble, yeah.
It'll be 5.
I was going to say, is it half my movement to get up, and then I've only got 5 feet anyway.
Yeah.
It probably would have been better to get up, but I'm in like full fight flight mode. It's the like
18.
And then everything went silent, you went 18. Everything went quiet.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as this crushes into your back.
I'm back down.
But at least this time you've reset your saving throws.
Yeah.
Ulfgar, you think you'd get a couple of marshmallows?
Well, I've got one left, so I guess I'm going to whistle at him. And I guess taunt him that I've got his hammer and throw a javelin at him.
Do you still know how long's animal thing last?
It's gone.
10
Yeah,
minutes.
it's
10
10 minutes.
I thought it might be like an hour or something.
Yeah, it's well gone.
Okay,
Take this, you buggy-eyed cunt.
give me an intimidation with persuasion with disadvantage. This you're saying, hey, come on.
It'd be really slow. It'd be like.
It's persuasion. It's 11.
You're basically
average.
You're basically the sloth from the Zootopia.
It will be.
There's no reaction. He is wailing on some Valo meat at the moment. It's about to get gas mark fucked.
Can I see if the javelin would have... Oh, no, I know it's going to do something with that.
Yeah.
Just so he knows I've thrown something at him.
You should hit with the javelin first, then go...
Does the javelin go really slow when he throws it, and then he instantly speed up the second he fucking...
It's a 24 that hit.
What type of javelin is it?
This is a javelin.
That's a normal one. It wouldn't hit.
Tink.
I just wanted to know I threw something at him.
Okay, see, if you did that first, that would have lowered the DC.
Oh,
You
sorry.
could have dipped it in the fire.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, yeah. Sorry.
He did say javelin first, to be fair.
Yeah.
You did say javelin
He
first.
did say throw the javelin, then whistle at him.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
24. Aha.
There is a turn. He half turns to look at you, and he's caught in the fucking scenery.
And I guess it's just like, I don't know.
There is a. As you're there, probably going.
Little
Are
flare.
you there with your hammer?
Make a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
You're in a pitch trap. The entire room's on fire.
That's
Valo's down.
That's 20.
Everybody
you
was
are
staying
go-
from
so
one
you
side,
see-
and
throw
all
the
the
finger.
rangers and all the... all the dump stat strength on the other side trying to open a big heavy door.
Nice.
Books.
Split groups.
Book traps. I'm far too stupid to make my own traps, so I steal other people.
I've got like an encounters book for when I run out of imagination.
Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
You're no longer slow.
Now you can shout at him in normal speed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, buggy-eyed
But
prick.
as you said before, originality 90% plagiarism. 10% just
Absolutely.
a bit of flair.
Now that he's turned to look at us, I'm gonna shoot the crossbow at him again.
Okay.
Is it,
You're gonna do some weird magic shit to it as well?
Well, it's so I'm
Is this
concentrating on keeping the weapon magic
I'm with you.
at the minute. How long does it last for?
I think it's like 10 minutes for the...
It is something
Yeah.
like 10 minutes.
No, it's weird
The
paradox
spell-
stuff.
The spell is magic
We're
weapon.
pretty fresh on our side.
I'm just a non-magical weapon until the spell ends. The weapon becomes a magic weapon.
That's what
Okay,
we
yep.
do.
It's not a problem. Give it to me.
If he goes with the fire.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Did you repeat the save?
Concentration or up to an hour.
Okay.
But that's a bonus, so it's a bonus action.
I want
So yeah, I'll fire it as an action. Come on, fucking hit. That's
18. I'll push you all.
18, 21 to hit.
Yeah, loads of change on that.
So it's not a mass thing,
Something.
but it's 6 points of magical piercing damage.
Okay, lovely.
But he's looking at us,
6
and you just like, oh, quick!
And he's swinging around.
And then I've just gone,
So what's your intention? Just to get his attention? Is that
kind of the same thing. Now that he's turned to look at us, we're trying to drag him from the party.
So you're okay. So it's an intimidation or
Take that, you
persuasion.
buggy-eyed prick!
Give me persuasion with disadvantage. It's a weird persuasion.
No.
Trying to tempt him away and go.
Alright, with my really high charisma plus. It's a 1. There's a 2 with a -1.
You're just going.
I know, I'm just like, take this, you buggy-eyed prick!
Okay.
Because now that he turned to look at you when you hit it, and now I've hurt it,
At least you've actually hurt him. That's
like, come through the spire, you prick, and we'll have you.
We just need you.
Regis,
First things first, I'm going to third level cure wounds you.
Okay, so yeah.
Did you say third level
And then you
cure?
fear him.
Yeah. which is 20 HP back.
Nice.
Thank you.
Lovely,
I love
lovely.
you so much right
You,
now.
you.
Please marry me.
It's,
I can
it's
do
horrible.
that too, actually.
Ceremony.
Never use
Cough
ever.
back into existence as the cleric of God.
The worst thing
Brought
is
you back.
you go.
Oh man, God doesn't
Then
even
all
want
the
it, like,
fumes.
the mustard dial's not working, I'm pissed. So,
The only time you spoke to him saying, fuck you, God.
turn around and the bonus action, try the other door, like, give the other
Did
door a
that
good
funny when he said that
do you
as well?
want me to roll again? D6?
He's like, what the fuck, God?
I'll let you slam into it, right? Because you've already used your action.
Yeah.
If you want to kind of, I'll give you a bonus action, a body blast with disadvantage. So give me
Do you want me to roll a
athletics.
D6 for the move?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Oh gotcha.
Because I got over.
Hey.
It's only me that hits traps.
I know, yeah, apparently.
Do I have to hit with a melee weapon when I hit over a 20 to get a Bernie sentence?
No, range works.
I
Oh,
hit with over a 20.
Oh, sorry.
I got
No,
22
yes.
on that.
Your fingers
damage,
starting to get a bit
20.
tingly. Sorry, I got a lot going on. Quite
Damage
correct.
over 20.
Right, what do you want me to roll for the door?
Give me athletics with disadvantage because you're using your weight of your body and your movement to try and shift the door.
That's what it's only like at the moment. Only me and Val.
You're
I
actually
thought it was when you hit like
Oh,
20.
isn't that one plus
I've
two?
had it twice, but not the third.
Yeah.
Lad, that's not great.
Take 3 points of damage and you think your rotator cuff's now fucked forever.
Oh,
Did he bounce back off it, did he?
yeah. No one hit it, but
Technically, Dan, I
Yeah,
should
the
have
door
won
hit.
it.
You do realise, like, I pulled it, right?
Hopefully,
Well,
Beaver can
Just because
find
I forgot
Thaddeus
the
on
plus
this
one of
thing
the,
now.
of the magic.
my bad.
You do feel warm tingle though. Thank well done for reminding me.
That's fine. I'll do it.
Okay.
At least you didn't close what we're trying to
Go
open.
on.
So he's semi-looking over here.
We're pulling.
He's done the kind of typical bad guy through the fire look and
Right.
Yeah.
So I want to lob a javelin at him, just a plain javelin.
Okay.
But this is more just to get his attention.
One of
for
them
the
like
next
erupted into
section.
It's
not going to hit him,
Like a fire slayer dwarf.
I just wanted to know that it's going in his direction.
okay. What's give me persuasion with disadvantage.
I'm 16, sorry, total.
Okay.
But I wanted to then hold up the gauntlet,
Okay.
showing the crystal that's in that he likes and his very expensive item that he's left behind over this
I
side.
think we need it considering the void at one end and a big
And just this
spider
grin,
in fire.
like the devilish
And that
tiefling
whole
grin
full of
on my
fire,
face, just
so
sort of
everybody
showing
else
it and
this
going,
side,
yes,
everybody else
big
is
Gibson's
dead.
over here!
It's my turn to have a bad time tonight. I've just been basketball.
Oh god. What we're doing, persuasion or it doesn't matter, it's a plus 8 either. So disadvantage.
Yeah, definitely with disadvantage. You missed him.
I like the shiny models.
Well, we've still got 21.
Okay. Okay. We'll put that in mind. We've gone through multiple scene changes and they aggravated the
We
guy.
came through here like
Reva.
2 hours ago. We're still in the same
So
position we were in before.
will turn to Francesca and say,
A lovely hammer. The dwarven thrower.
I will do this for all the power that you've bestowed on me. Just before I do that, can I check, am I pulling?
Have I pulled?
You can see.
I know.
You did notice that Ranthor
Sandhorn.
Sandhorn, I'm sorry, not Ranthor.
It did seem to open a little bit when you pulled.
There was a little bit.
Zanhorn pulled and the door hit.
So you just wish D&D would have push and pull signs on the doors.
Yeah,
I
I took 3
will
points
I will
damage.
charge up with my Popeye energy and
So you get advantage on this.
Yeah.
Can he open it?
it's 12.
Me? I'm a rogue.
Which one are you trying to open?
The left one, Zanon was.
I've just run back into the fight to save someone's
I
life.
don't know if
A
it's squeeze
whoosh of air.
I can't do any
comes
damage
through.
at all.
And fans the flame.
He's only used to piercing damage, I've got no magical
That's
weapons.
exactly what it does. The
Oh.
heat
Yeah.
starts
Between
intensifying.
that smoke and that wall is fire.
It's like when you
Okay.
have one of those barbecues.
We're not
when
meant to
you're
be fighting this, it's just
But the door
he stole
is
something.
partially open at this point. It is a heavy door.
In my defence, I went next to him about half an hour with a cart next to him.
I am going to use my
And then he
bonus
went
action
ape shit.
to squeeze through the gap.
So you got movement. So you're going to be 5,
I did try
10.
to swap some.
You can get to there, kind of the free spot, which is in the precipice of the door. So you're not through. You're kind of blocking the thing at the moment. You're kind of sufficient through. Have a d6, please. Okay, thank you.
So just as it leaves,
I guess if you used
was magic
your
iron, magic
action
iron,
for the
it
door,
wasn't.
you still have your
Sorry,
action
sorry,
movement as well. If that
Great
was
sword
your
for
level
level 3.
Yeah, so you've got your normal movement, so you could get from the door. Yeah.
Funny through, close enough to be able to, use my support to
Put you on this side towards the.
Get any kind of like speed.
Okay, yeah, so you want to be in the centre, do you?
Yeah.
It's about there. You want the leverage of the door.
leverage the door, but enough space for people to get through past me.
Okay.
Strong move.
Ooh. He's been aggravated, but
Three times.
He does
Shiny
not
is
like-
shiny.
I'm not tasty and succulent.
That's another target.
yeah.
likes those crystals.
Question is,
Another target.
how pissed off at the dwarf is it?
Beautiful, expensive items he's just left over here.
Come get bitch! Come get bitch! Yeah, boy!
That's a good point. I've also got the armour on my shoulder.
Do I get
Oh, yeah.
attack? Do I get
Expensive
attack?
I'm
items.
shiny. The shitty one.
He goes
Do you guys get attacked
all
opportunity?
the way to.
How much fire damage did you take?
Yeah, I'm going to get to that. He is. You're within 10 foot, aren't you?
I always
Do I get an attack of opportunity when he leaves?
You do.
Yeah, and follow.
It doesn't matter. Because I've got
I'm
any damage anyway.
literally on my knees.
I jump-
I'm
oh, yeah,
not going to be able to.
Okay,
I get a disadvantage on a reaction. You might
I'll
as
have a
well.
wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, we'll fuck off with some saving
Smack him
throw.
on the head.
Blessed.
Yeah.
16 with
Yeah.
plus 6.
19.
19.
Does
With the
not
blessing.
work. Does not work. You are not slowed.
Oh, thank God.
We
But
need that.
you
'cause
got
we need
his
to punch him
attention.
now.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, well,
The fire progresses. This section is now on fire.
Yeah. We've got the.
So,
We might need to just
We've
lift
got
this
the-
up
Last time
so
I
we
saved
can see
someone's
to get
life.
people out.
yeah. So we'll put it at the side. The whole room is now ablaze. For all purposes, ending your turn in the area. You start getting damage. Actually, you
I say,
don't
yeah,
have
the
to.
do not say good.
Yeah. I just get his rules.
I will remember. He's
Closing the door ain't gonna do shit. We need to fuck him up.
I mean, we can just sit there just smacking him.
We've
while
got-
it's
As long as we don't let him through.
There's us three. Though we can fuck
We'll
him
just
up.
have to keep interchanging
yeah.
Yeah.
space just so
I've done my
that...
attack.
Yeah.
You can only get attack of opportunity
Okay.
one of us.
Yeah, but if he's got to reach at 10 feet, that means we have to leave 10 feet, which means we've got 5 feet to just alternate. I mean, that's really meta, but...
Don't you have that review that when he does a lot
You
of
see
damage,
him
you go,
writhing.
Yeah.
or did you go down the path of
Fire.
growth breaking that?
I've got to be pushing to no damage for me. I can do it once per
Okay.
short rest. So
Top of round,
I know
Zanhorn.
what you mean.
It's getting toasty here, mate. Like it is licking up
if
your
you just
legs
fuck
and
it
it is
up.
pushing forward.
You know what?
Just, could I help Valo up? With my
Okay, so
action,
you're going to use your action to raise him.
yeah,
thank you.
Okay, yep.
and then use my action and bonus to get the fuck out the door if I can.
So you're just booking it now, 30
Yeah,
foot.
so I've helped him up. I got 30 feet of movement
Okay,
now.
there.
That's
yeah,
what I
so
mean.
you'll have
5, 10,
to.
15.
Or
Yeah, and then so I want a d6 first, please. For 1, 2, 3.
Come on, you passed them all.
2.
Okay,
To
yeah.
be fair,
D6 for the last one.
if we
Who's betting I get a 1 and I have to move, guys?
2!
Okay.
I'm not low at all.
Dodge those traps. Dodge them traps.
Oh, imagine being a fleet-footed rogue. And then, yeah, that's
At the
me
moment.
done.
I've got...
She's getting the fuck out of there. The fire is licking. Okay, she's fine. She managed to go 1, 2, 3, managed, and she'll start getting out of there.
An order quality.
Yeah.
Is Valo okay?
I'm not okay. I'm not okay, Dan. We both know I'm probably going to roll a 1 when I come to move.
Did I give you enough movement to get out?
Eventually,
Yes.
we know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cook.
Get through that now.
Who's that left?
5, 10, 15.
Yeah, we're right in the precipice now.
Oh, fucking
That's
wow.
it. bear traps.
Every single one.
To use my action and bonus action to try and undo it.
We're going to do the damage first.
Josh, I think
I won't go down from damage alone.
Okay.
So I'll. I've got enough hit points to take it.
It'll run out of oxygen eventually. So
Really
fire
bad.
it.
You won't,
Okay, you take 10
But I'll
points
close that door.
of piercing damage.
You message. Say
I
shut that
roll a
door.
19 plus
We
4.
can just lock it.
Were you born in a
taps off.
barn?
Okay, yeah, you do manage to
You
get it
just
off.
like keep him in
So, but you are
Yeah.
currently in the room at the end of your turn.
I
I'm
wonder if
getting
that's
blazed.
Unless Regis can yak
Okay.
you out.
And you took the 10 damage.
Yes.
So, just for context,
I've done enough yanking for one.
How many d6 am I
this
down to?
is 5d8 fire damage.
Oh! You'll juice me on that.
You are in a big old thing of pitch.
5 1s, 5 1s, 5 1s, 5 1s.
There's 4 there, I'm going to have to roll another one.
There's a lot of bloody 8s.
Alright,
Seven
you
now.
can stood there now for about like 6 rounds and not once.
That's the 8.
Five hit us.
So,
Yeah, 5d8.
yeah, 5d8.
5d8.
As long as you haven't
keep
rolled
them
more
in
than
there.
50, I'm just down.
Oh, yeah. So, regardless with the other one,
Yeah, so it doesn't matter about rolling.
Okay.
That's me down.
Oh, that's it.
I'm out of the trap, but
Oh, that's it.
You are on
Down in the
fire
doorway.
and down.
Behind the closed door, which means somebody has to come
Well,
out.
the door is ajar.
Yeah, but that means for somebody to see him, they're going to come out of the door.
Well,
He
Regis
is
is
right
right
next
next
to
to
him.
him.
Ulfgar,
I've got one double spell left.
you've got this writhing spider that's trying to. Looks like he's trying to get through the door.
He's there.
So, that's what I'm thinking. Just
Try and do that.
is the fire clearly hurting him? Like, is it like?
He's completely ablaze.
Or we
And he's like basically.
we keep him in there.
He doesn't look like he's having a fun time. Give me an insight check.
Yeah. What is
Or an animal handling.
Fucking
He's half and half, technically.
I'll give you an annual.
Spiders
Yeah.
on fire.
22.
He is cooking. He is on
Can
fire.
I- can
He
I
is
use-
like going.
Basically, you two are behind me. Can I use this all my action to basically try and slam the door shut?
You're going to hold the door.
Yeah, hold the door. Hold the door.
Hold on!
So
Hold
you're
on!
holding your action to try. You've got to grab the handle at this point.
Yeah, and pull.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget what you wanted me to do. Think about the order of things like you didn't do before. Think about the order of stuff that you just asked me to do.
No. It's are you going to grab the door and try and slam it, or are you going to go help me?
Better off.
Well, shall help me then. Yeah, it'd be.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's a held action until someone helps
Yeah.
you to slam the door.
Alright, I'll hold action until someone helps me grab the door.
Make it rain.
Okay. Oh god. Humphrey!
Fucking war.
Because you just asked me to send a message. I can't do it if I can't see him.
You can, if you're familiar with them.
Humphrey.
Yeah,
Around
no,
the foot.
it only has to be. Oh yeah, it's like a foot of stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brass wood.
It's steel doors and it's the stone and it's...
You've just Ulfgar's just gone to grab the handle out the side, and he's like, "Help me!"
Is it a metal one? Leave you guys
Heat
with that
metal.
thought. Kill him, guys.
Thanks, Ross. Just drop that bomb and then walk off.
Mic drop.
It's a metal handle in a room full of fire.
It's a lot colder this side than that side, that's all I'm saying.
I'll hold it.
Humphrey, what are you doing, buddy?
I got a plan for that bit.
So is he holding the door?
He's just held the door, and he's help me. Looks like he's attempting to close it.
I think I'd assist if you screamed help me.
Okay.
I think I'd
So
assist in closing the door.
We'll have to leave the message.
Don't know how I want to do this, but I suppose both of us will grab it.
you
and-
can either roll one each, or you can, if you wish to.
You get advantage anyway because you're raging.
You can still get
Yeah, this would have been the last one. Yeah, this. No, because
No,
is it end of round or end of turn? Let me double check.
Well, you've got advantage regardless,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, I was gonna
Humphrey's
say-
helping you.
My dice aren't very good at the
It's fluffy.
It's at the end of your turn.
moment. What's
No,
this?
I'm
Sorry?
assisting
This is an
him.
athletics to try and
Flat.
go against the
That's why
door.
when you're raging. That's why
So
when
you're
got
trying to
I've
push.
got-
I'm going to say for him, he's going to have disadvantage
Okay.
because he has a lot of things happening. He's trying to do other stuff.
So
Less.
It doesn't
No,
have any
it's a check,
hands.
it's a check, it's a check.
oh yes, that's
So he has a +6.
It's gone,
So 22,
yeah.
15.
25.
The door successfully
As
closes.
the door closes, can I use my speech to shout to the others, close the door?
Because message
Hold
because message does
on!
not work if that door is
I
closed.
know, but
Just before.
You can shout it, but there's a lot going on there. Might get lost.
That's all I can do.
To be honest, that's pretty much our plan anyway.
Regis, now the room is ablaze. It is you.
Weapon through the handle in your
You
hand.
hear a voice in the back of your head.
I'll put the hammer down.
It's time to let go.
Fuck off, God.
Duty.
That is actually the last thing he said to when he spoke to God was "fuck you, God."
Do you defy the...
Think of the XP we'll get if Valor dies.
Well, this is the bitch about being a cleric.
Yeah.
You've got to think about the piety, but no.
I did my duty when you took my wife, you prick.
I did my duty when you took my life.
I love it.
This is coming from a man that started a prayer with "fuck's sake, God."
Did you not drag his body out of the room?
Okay, no, right, what are we
On my
doing?
last go, I made a mistake. I cure wounds you, and I sent out 3rd level, but I only did 2d8 plus 4.
He got.
It
I'm
was
just going to
yeah.
go down. Don't
He
worry,
got
like,
pretty
you did
good.
so
Yeah,
much
smacked
better.
on.
He got.
But this time, I'm actually going to 3rd level cure wounds you.
And then leave you in the room as I leave and shut the door.
So I've just checked off a 2nd level spell as well.
So are you, buddy? Couldn't get on that one.
The thing is, Valor comes after the
Which
spider.
is 8, 16, 24 plus 4, so it's 28.
Yeah.
Can I take more than half my total?
Essentially, yeah.
in one
Strong
go?
one.
Oh no, that's a chance.
Sound divinity, yeah, you can get it all. You can have it all.
Cool. Thank you again.
Go, I'm guessing you're moving.
And then I'm going to. Can I get as I get halfway through the door?
Yeah.
Can I try and give it a shove? One more shove, just to
Try and push it open a bit more.
Make sure.
But before we do that, I'm going to need a D6 from you.
Oh no, we've got to roll another one again to get out.
Oh, it's so Valo. It's so Valo. You can manage.
How many traps on this door?
Every time, apparently.
You kind of push it past Valo's head, just, and then you can kind of scooch out to
So my
get to
head's
there.
big now.
At the moment, there's a lot of people blocking the door, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I mean.
But
People probably would have moved further, but there's no map there.
well, we'll push them forward.
I would
Okay.
appreciate you fuckers letting me through the door.
The door is.
If I get that far, because there's still time for me to not get that far.
Nice.
Yeah.
Say, can you feel it? Can you feel the fear?
Can you feel it?
You can fear my fucking terror, that's for sure.
No, he's gonna die in there. Free him. Free him.
Free
Guys,
him
though,
from the
help!
mortal coil.
Well, what are you going to do actually from that point? At the moment, you've got Ulfgar and Humphrey kind of. Well, you've got Ulfgar there, and you're holding his waist. Going,
I love you! I imagine both of us are holding on to the door.
yeah, it'll be one.
Like,
No, we do the waist, it's funnier.
Stands to the side, and I can.
Hold on! Hold on!
Wait, sorry.
I need you to stand to the side. I'll disguise us. He'll run into that, pointing at.
I kind of like the idea.
That's a risky business.
Yeah, I'd say roll a persuasion.
It's entirely up to you
If
guys.
you want me to roll, if you want to
Roleplay.
Yeah?
That's it.
you're right,
Yeah,
son.
Yeah, I'm
I'd say roll a
Just
persuasion.
don't roll a 1. It's easy.
I got
Look, I'll do it
24.
now.
Yeah, I'll move
Look,
them.
I rolled a 2.
Let go of the door.
Yeah, I'll let go of them.
So if we snug in nicely within 15 feet,
Great.
silent image. So basically, we've snugged in to the side now.
Yeah, okay.
Silent image of the wall
Yeah.
in front of us, so
Okay.
that he just has a straight path out.
Well, he is gangly, so he might hit us on the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's not. That's like.
No, that's
slap.
what we're doing.
Yeah,
Is that what we're doing?
I think that's what we're going to do.
Okay, so
but the
you've
door's
got-
still closed, so I don't know how well he's
so
opening.
there's a silent image. So we're all against the wall.
Okay.
There's a silent image around us of the wall. Because I got a good clear view of it now. Because there's no fog. There's no.
We've not meld though, so it turns the 10-foot corridor to a 5-foot corridor.
You hear a voice in your head going,
He can still see you, remember. I will help on this one.
different voice to what you heard before.
We're trusting Kai Thor.
We're trusting that.
But how well he can open a door, I don't
Reaver.
know.
That's the thing we don't.
Can he
You can
turn a
see
handle and-
Regis kind of going,
It's the Velociraptor all over again.
Making it through. You can see Kai Thor looks like he's about to kind of get up. Ballo trying to get up. It's that time of night.
It's that time of night, yeah. It's coming up
At the moment, but you are blocking the door. But is there anything you wish to do?
Reach around in and grab him.
Can I
pull the door with you.
does I've got a rope?
It's not super strong, like.
How much damage do you take running through? Like,
Yeah, you get through some of the
danger fire.
Because that's like a run. It's difficult terrain.
Can I throw rope
things are damaged every 5 feet,
Battle?
aren't
Yeah.
Just grab hold of that and then use my super strength to try and yank him through the door
So
in a way that's...
you're going to hold an action to pull when he grabs it.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Just roll me a d20 just to see if you. I've thrown rope before and it goes fucking everywhere.
It's 15.
It successfully goes over. It's a little bit goes further and starts setting on fire, but it's mostly on him. Most of
Let's be honest,
not
anywhere
on
through
fire.
that door is going to be on
48
fire.
of rope.
If you've got a rope, you hit the spider as well.
My
So,
49 metres
when he
long.
grabs it,
No, oh no, that's an
yeah,
organ.
so we'll get to a strength check on that.
Yeah,
So you're essentially giving Valo more movement. So, yeah, no, it's good.
Okay.
Hopefully you can drag me over that tap that I'm inevitably going to stand
Well,
it.
that's what I was trying to...
Well, technically,
Thank
force
you.
movement doesn't set off.
Okay, so are you opening the door?
We're not opening it.
They've let go,
We've
so
let
the
go
door
of it.
can be opened by that guy when he's
If
open.
he can open it, or
We don't know how well a spider can
All
open a door.
three of you feel yourself being pushed hard into the wall at this point, as you are melded into the wall, as this thing explodes out of the fire, completely ablaze, straight into this guy. Just
Sweet.
okay.
what's that in Godzilla? Let them fight.
I don't.
If they kill each other, do we get both?
Maybe the Hydra's scared now.
At the very worst, that Hydra's getting one hell of a heartburn.
Yeah.
The question is now, do we let them fight for a bit, and then while the Hydra's weak?
Finish him off.
So we need to let that cool down. So we can loot all the stuff in there as well.
Is anyone doing anything specific at this point?
I'm going to shut the door.
Getting the
Up from
fuck out.
Yeah, we're just making.
I'm going to shut that door as soon as Valo's out.
I think we need to...
Well, and I'll hold my action for him to get out first.
We're stuck
Yeah,
where we are.
I think collectively us three are going to need to just wait until we know that we're safe before we can do shit.
Probably kick around in the.
But
pouches and
essentially, I
stuff
think
like
that we will be picking up the loot.
Yeah,
that's
well,
in.
maybe one of them will die, or that one of them will run off.
Some of the loot will be burnt.
Yeah, some's dropped on this bit.
quite
now.
a chunk.
Only the
we
parchment.
haven't
You don't be disadvantaged.
had enough actions.
I know,
Only the
but
parchment. We'll get rid of this.
So we're gonna give Valo a healing word.
Thank you.
Try and boost you a little bit.
Have you got
I'll
the
see-
rope on you?
I'll see what's happening.
You're getting
There's no point. I'd say that.
14 points of healing.
Ooh, that's an awful healing word.
Just have to big and just can't get to you.
That's 2 off max.
after
Don't
getting
you
hit
love
by
having
4
low
trucks.
hit points?
Come on, Valo, get the fuck out of there!
Not for lack of trying, though, is it?
I
You have
am
no trap on you at the moment.
going to grab that rope with both hands and do when you kind of like launch yourself. I'm just going to go for that and try and like kind of like jump the distance, hold on the rope.
Strength check,
go for
please.
pull in, to try and clear the floor so I don't
Yeah,
have to
you gotta
roll
get
like
that
a six again.
strong still.
Might have to long rest where we are. But that's why I
You're on 14 and it's went...
Yes, it's depending on your team roll.
There's-
You've got to get over a 10 because if you get over, what do you get? No, roll me a d6 because his was to cancel that because it's a weak pull.
5. Thank fuck.
You can get up and get the fuck out of there.
You didn't set off a trap!
As the room
Shut the
is
goddamn door! I'm going to just
ablaze.
dive in, I'm going to stop,
I'm
drop
gonna
and
say-
roll and...
the creature does manage to get past the Hydra.
God damn it!
Dodges from the corner, explodes out there. The Hydra's kind of taken aback of this flaming object, not too sure what to take of it.
Really
As it runs, as you hear this kind of high-pitched screech.
really
I'm gonna get you off guard! Give me my hammer
Do I hear
back!
it? Also, to remind you of the fear from the party as well.
Yeah, you're getting fucking plenty of terror from me today.
There was definitely terror when I was between both.
I need
like,
it to
the
fuel
Hydra
the
and
extra
the
notes for the
fucking-
extra info.
Vala was scared of traps, not the
I
ones.
helped on
Is
that,
that what?
but it was entertaining.
This is not the original voice. It's another.
This is the one that mentioned about the help. I don't know you.
What's the thing? Remember the god that
But thank you. Oh, Nadak.
Burn by the flames of the dark!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, did you fluff it?
3. My inspiration to reroll that.
No.
What means for it?
Because it is a gambling game.
Does the duck ever fight? Can we start setting shit on
Say
fire for
through,
the duck?
through the door on the other side, like after I've rolled and put out all my fire, I'm just gonna stand up and give all of you buggers on this side of the door a hug because I fucking save my bacon, guys.
I'm gonna nudge both Kaifor and Ulfgar. I'm like, huh, burned by the flames and a dack.
You kind of step out of the wall at this point and kind of. It wasn't a usual illusion. You were pushed into the rock.
Oh, into the
Physically moulded into the rock at that point, and you step out. Kai Thor with a big fucking cheesy grin on his face.
I can breathe!
I told you that would work. I mean, it's a bit of a shame the Hydra didn't kill. I thought that was going to be amazing, but nevertheless, that door was getting hot, and you two.
Is the Hydra like chased after the flaming?
He's not there.
Just so we've got a minute. We've got a breathing minute.
Can I pick up those pouches that were on?
Excuse me. You're last on the.
A lot has been
I didn't know if
kicked
we
up
still in combat,
in terms of what was there. A lot of it has been kicked out from the Scrabble, set on fire, caught on him. There is some burnt parchment.
Collectively,
there's a bit of meat.
Collectively, the three of us will pick up whatever's not.
You get some bits. You get.
And whatever's after the car.
Useless shit.
I think we should use it to block up that exit.
There's a couple of boat oars, small lock chest. Seems to be a small dice set.
Yeah, I can open that chest.
Couple of things of studded leather. Couple of javelins.
You can do fast.
Trying to think what would be like cooked on him because it's a big fucking thing.
Picking up the studded leather and javelins, does any of it feel magical?
Does not.
Okay. I'll hold on to the studded leather because I remember Reva saying when he was browsing he wanted the studded leather. If that was alright with you guys?
Looks like a serviceable part of studded leather.
I just need my
Everyone on this side of the thing,
do you want
looking
javelins for that?
into this room, you can see there's 4 huge pillars holding in the centre, right cresting up into the top is a fucking massive anvil in multiple circles of glyphs and all sorts of fun stuff. I'm not going to get it all out.
Perfect for me. Big ass anvil of the gods.
It's a god fucking
I'll say
That's a sky forge, that is.
Yeah, I know. So you see these 2 humongous dwarven statues on either side looking down, and what you do notice, there's a couple of figures in there. It's not moving, and that's where we'll leave it.
So you don't get any
tonight.
Just while we're in it, are there any soul stones on the floor like there was in the mines of Snar?
In your area,
Because I know that they were in there last time we saw a big statue.
2
Is any AC bonus?
enormous ones on the other side of the room,
This is exactly
bigger than you.
Okay.
The army gives a bonus
Okay.
that you're silent.
You will thief!
So we're leaving it there, Dan. Are we leaving it there with this group here and that group there? Or we're leaving it with a small...
How long would we have to wait before it was passable?
In the rules, it's actually 5 minutes. 5-minute burn time. You can open the door and go through. So we can say you can cut for the sake of ease. Next time you're together.
Okay.
And everything in there
It's fucking
is
loot.
burnt, so
It is loot. It is gone.
Yeah.
Burnt.
Yeah. What? You know the armor?
Yeah.
I would give you the study.
Just for the sake of things.
It's elven chain.
Magical study.
No.
Okay. Have you got? Is it a homebrew one?
It is 1 AC here.
Oh, right.
I don't think
It
you
doesn't
can
say much
wear
about
it.
being quiet. No, it says if you lack proficiency, you get proficient with it.
So you gain.
That's why we're wondering if it's
Sorry,
the right.
I thought I got the quiet one. I'll have to read
I think
it.
Mithril's the quiet one.
It was the elven chain. I'll
Because I
say.
didn't put it on
I was
mine.
going to say the elven chain is
sorry.
+1, and you gain proficiency with it even if you're not
If you're not
proficient
proficient
with
with
it.
it, yeah.
There you are.
Unless I say, if,
Fancy colour as well, sorry. And then it will put wheels.
Okay.
Leather, there you go.
is that what it is? Sorry, Alvin.
Yeah, it is elven chain.
Oh, okay, good.
Was it just the one set of
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you needed it as well.
There was multiple sets.
Was there multiple
There was a
sets?
couple of sets.
There you go, you can have it on, yeah.
Studded leather.
Studded leather.
There we
Yeah,
are.
it's the only way us light armoured types can get
I'd
better
have,
with our magic
is it?
stuff.
I'd have
yeah.
used my
It's just
forge
one
thing
better
to take the
normal
metal.
metal.
Unless you had the elvish,
Past that.
the elvish
Yeah,
open.
you need magic.
It does.
The
small
I was
chest.
hoping for
Yeah,
that.
so it's a
Yeah,
disadvantage
take
on
it
stealth, I'd imagine.
No.
Oh, it takes an hour, does it? So you get, okay.
Altogether, it takes
Not heavy
an hour.
armour.
We'll save that for next time.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure.
Yeah.
I wasn't too sure how long the
Oh,
chips
that's
would
good.
take to burn or anything.
I mean, wait, it's 5 minutes and the rules
Well,
are
actually,
so
maybe-
yeah.
The whole thing doesn't take so long.
Very
I'm going by the much
You're
more.
considerably now a lot more powerful now.
I know it doesn't sound right,
That's
but
alright.
it's meant to be like a really
What level's
intense
Valo?
God knows. 5.
Cool.
That's something a bit different. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Oh,
Did you expect us to attack your merchant?
No, I kitted him out to be a not very nice merchant, but he was pleasant. But the ethics of the questions of what he is doing.
Yeah, we definitely attacked him because he was eating the souls, not because we wanted his stuff. The mithril chainmail is the one that.
shit.
If
just accidentally
the armour
deleted
normally
my entire
imposes
inventory.
disadvantage on stealth checks or has a strength requirement, the mithril version of the armour doesn't. So you can have
Dunno, I've
zero
absolutely no idea
strength
what I
and
did.
still wear
Looked
mithril
it.
without any problems.
No, I
It is
feel-
that time of night.
Yeah.
I feel
When we
bad.
get to
I
it,
assume
I might steal it off you.
we would. Have I
Offer
ruined
out
everyone's
to
XP for
Tom
not
first,
killing
see
that
what
thing and letting it
the
escape?
mithril's heavier.
I
You
think
haven't
it's
killed
chainmail
thing,
is
so
better.
there will be an
It probably
XP, but it will be
would
kind
be
of
better.
it was
When
more,
they open that door at the door,
it was more of a social.
No, but as in for me,
Just-
I see that one sneak
I've
around
got my
stuff.
inventory back.
It doesn't give
So
disadvantage
yeah,
on stealth checks.
I'll post the XP online in the group.
No,
tag
that
everyone.
one doesn't. That
Um,
one still
but
gives
yeah,
you.
With the
It's
voice,
medium armor.
so
Some
my normal
medium
voice
armor
is
still
only me
does.
talking
No,
to
this-
myself.
I've-
Yes, already put it on and
So if
checked.
I-
It was a different
Yeah,
cadence,
so if I
and there
wear
was
it, for
no.
example,
You weren't
Deep
particularly
You
looking
still
at
have to.
your
You have to
reflection.
be proficient with
Deep
it.
is what-
Yeah, I mean,
proficient
not
medium.
proficient. You have to attune to it. Yeah, I know. I
It
know.
was definitely
Not now, I wouldn't have thought so.
Does
it requires attunement? No, wear it. Nice. So. Yeah.
So to be fair, I'll probably put that up to.
Yeah, well,
Grabs.
I said I'll
these,
Tom
we'll-
first.
we'll-
We'll
we'll-
figure
we'll-
out all the
we'll-
loot.
yeah.
We'll figure out all the loot
So,
and then we'll.
Yeah. To be fair, it's probably just going to be everyone just throw a straight roll.
Oh man,
for
you were
it. So
hiding on
if
top of
so
the
you don't use
door.
doom
It's
power.
like,
Roll for it.
Well,
clever move on that one.
Because
Yeah.
It
Then
always
I'll turn any other
backfired.
way
It's like I was
to
like,
that,
I'm
that's what we
safe
got.
here, and I was like,
And
actually
spider
no.
comes up there.
And the room's filling up with like.
It
I
gives you
broke
a
all
good
my
chance
arrows
to
trying to
get
turn them into
through
crossbows.
some
So I've already
of the
got that.
You had a clear run pretty
Just
much
standard
from that, didn't you?
That was that.
That's nice.
poor little merchant that you could have hired to give you stuff, and you know,
Poor little merchant.
poor
that-
little dodgy motherfucker of a merchant.
that there we go. That was
I have similar things. And they're
snorting
fucking
people's
suspicious.
souls.
People do that.
I basically I actioned to see if he took gold and he snorted a soul in front of me.
Percival had a conversation with the Celestial that he thought
Is
was
he going
good
to
after
just be like,
playing, and he got
burnt
his
the
shit
biggest thing that
kicked
stalks
out
us
of
in
him.
the
Normal
woods?
Celestials are good.
That's
what I mean.
Celestial does not
Definitely
mean
gonna-
God-fearing
if
at
it's
all.
attuned
Yeah,
to him, you can
here's the
follow. When you
question.
attune,
He
you
thought
take
it
the
wasn't
attunement off
Craig
him.
Darius.
Here's the
Craig
question.
Darius
So-
for
The
help.
thing is as well.
If he heard a
attuned
male
to his
voice,
extreme
he was like, that's
Who
legit
is
Tony
the
Darius.
employer?
Because magic items don't
Is his
really
voice?
get damaged and stuff like that,
Yeah,
nothing
yeah, yeah.
special.
we just
Is there anything left on the
Uses-
ground in the room
You've
from the
had,
cart and stuff?
you
that's
have
dragged?
had
I reckon
the magic
it's just-
items.
Just as the question.
So the soul claw, the hammer,
Soul summons again,
and
he
the
can-
Chainmail.
chainmail with the
Associated
Odeac
Justice.
rifles.
That
And the little box which you managed to get as well. So
Everything else I didn't want to.
That's Ulysses.
I just
Yeah,
thought, I just thought if there is one.
And he's coming to
Because
the room and
if you did Rowlo like that, pretty much all of his little trinkets would
like
still be there.
bigger than me.
Dan just.
I'd have to give you
Well-
I'd have to give you a big ass
I
list of
think we
magic
could
stuff.
be in Ulysses' lair.
Because what he would have done is just carried on with his mission, but he was kind of following your way because you provoked him because he could have gone another way, depending on what the Hydra was doing. I was like, no, he's coming with you. He's going to block the fucking door.
I'd imagine against that Hydra we'd have been fucked with triple fucks in there because it looked pretty scary.
Well, it had what? It's got
5
one,
heads.
two, it's got 5 heads. That's 5 attacks. Yeah.
A stamp, a tile attack, and
Yeah, so 1 attack
going
each.
Well, you got out of there. That is an option.
I personally wanted to climb rather than go straight through, but
I reckon you should have made the spider just go straight on the roof and just go past everybody
and lock us in.
because they'd have had no attacks of opportunity.
Heavy.
I mean, we got some
He's got
models
spider
I've
climb.
left Zan,
I
but
guarantee you
Was
got
heavy.
he's got a climb speed.
So he's a jade
Is
spider,
Zan one
modded
there
jade
somewhere
spider.
leaning back?
Do you want to? If you need any more spider stats,
The one that's
I've got
leaning
some
back
great
so I
ones.
dropped it. But he's a
I
thing.
mean, no, I don't have any good spider stats for any reason whatsoever.
Absolutely.
That's from when I take the dodger action every round.
Hex weavers, which do
and I get a feed. There's a thing called War and Resilience, and any time I take a dodge action, I
You
get
got all the fun
1
stuff.
D10 healing.
Yeah, it does all kinds of
Per
mad
turn.
stuff. But it attacks.
So it's going to be that.
I don't need a healer.
Yeah, I am my healer. But so you get,
If you wanted to bring his spider buddies against us next time.
Yeah, well, we got at least XP for those. That's good.
Yeah, no, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
but
Actually, I
I
got
can't believe they all
If that
failed.
spider is a
If you're
race,
weak,
there must be more of them.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
I can't believe all those little ones failed.
It's 1d10
Yeah,
attack.
you saw it.
Plus 2 or 3.
That's good because we'll probably die if they
So,
hadn't.
we've got 2 more levels
Yeah,
ago, and then
yeah,
we'll be able to throw
yeah.
that on. So is that all tough?
Yeah, because they wouldn't
I
have
want
gone
one
into the
back.
pitch, would they? They would have.
and we
They'd
definitely.
have jumped on us, and we'd have all had spiders.
And Dan definitely said they were 100 XP per swarm. Which
I
is
thought you said
500.
1,000.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, what? Do we get this week tonight? Or
He's going to post it.
I'll post it. Easiest thing to do rather than me trying to math at this
fair
time.
enough, yeah.
We should have killed the spider. That'd have been so much more than scaring it.
You
I
would
know,
have got a chunk.
I know for you it's better not to kill it, but for us.
Well, for everyone really, because
Yeah.
that gives me. A
Just
little
think
bit-
of that moment just before he dies and he realises he's about to die. Just think of that instant of fear.
Yeah, but
And
It's
that
not
must
me.
be
It's not me.
the juiciest bit of
Yeah, but
fear.
it's not me that decides this.
I'd imagine
Magical
he's already
fear
had that
doesn't. Magical fear doesn't sate.
It's not a
the-
magic. I was gonna say. Oh, magic.
No,
fear
but I'm just
doesn't
saying, like,
say-
magical fear doesn't do anything. They
Yeah,
do.
but that's legitimate fear. And just think of that split second where he realises I'm dead.
Conditions of the deal was to not
kill them.
kill things.
Just
And
Lasting fear.
I imagine every single time this creature sees fire, now he's going to shit his little panties.
Would he have also been
Or
scared
if
when
he
he
sees a
ran into the
tiefling.
Hydra?
He seemed to run fucking past the Hydra. He didn't
But
seem to
on
enjoy
fire,
it.
would you not think like,
Did the Hydra get scared of the flaming ball?
I think he's
I got a bit
surprised.
confused.
So I don't think Hydras can get scared, can they really?
Well, you got to think they're probably apex predator. What gets scared? Like, not much is going to scare. I learned that from the. I learned that from
Ulfgar
the
scared.
T-Rex, didn't I?
Ulfgar scared Tina. Get me in your mouth.
I
No, I think that was more indigestion.
Oh,
Scared.
cheers, tough.
I hit
That's why
nothing.
it's because I have like a box of
I
people.
couldn't do
I
anything.
know, I've got a box
And
of
I'm
fucking
forever like-
everything.
I'm forever like.
As soon as I get that done.
Alright, nice one, man. Take care. Well, you can see I kind of you had 3 options. That was just one of them. So I've got multiple encounters stacking out and stuff like
wouldn't
that.
even have thought that. When I was at the start, I was like, shit. In my position.
That is what you
That's alright.
currently got.
Oh, try.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Yeah.
That was the most obvious way to go, wasn't it?
Well, I planned it that way because it is a trap. So you got something which had the graffiti on, which was not so obvious, and then you got the other side, which was a bit thinner. So it was the whole like it's a classic game thing, you know. There's a light shining on the windows. Go over to the window.
Yeah, and then I remember all that stuff. Remember all the search. I can't remember whether it's in my Dropbox. Can't remember whether it's in my Dropbox. The problem with having like a Google Drive and all that, I never remember what's saved in which one ever. I never know
That's
what's
all
in
good.
what.
I know, man. I do the same. Yeah, I got.
Because I've got this document called the Tome of the Vile Corruption.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I'm happy to send to you if you need anything.
Sure, man. I always up for reading stuff.
It's just got loads of things. I thought it would have like loads of like these mad corrupted.
Yeah.
Not massively.
Doesn't do a lot, does it?
And I really like the zombies in it. They're called ice walkers, and when you bite people, they're slow and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Slow's nasty,
they're
man.
slowly encased in ice. Yeah, we're Ross was using it the other day.
Yeah, slowing Ulfgar really fucked him up. His wisdom save as well. It's wisdom 17 for that.
But it's funny because I was like, I do radiant damage, which I'm guessing it was really nasty radiant damage.
Yeah.
And things. So I've got that. I've got 20 AC, so if it tries to hit me, I've got the highest AC. And I've got +6 on my wisdom saving throws because I'm a cleric.
Yeah.
I was a perfect one to be up close to person. I just couldn't get to it.
Well, that's it. It's the action economy of what you're trying to do, and sometimes it's like you're in the wrong place, and that's the entire purpose of that kind of scenario. Which as I was reading it, I was like, I'm doing that.
It's got new races, and then it's got different subclasses and things, which I just skip past because obviously.
Oh yeah, it's not a campaign, is
not
it?
really.
So
But you can make a character with it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
If
You
wanted to.
can fluff it.
I ain't got that much time to read through it and create my own.
To be fair, I skim read a lot of the books I buy. I don't.
It's got some of its like cool magic items, but they're like scalable items. So as you level up, it levels up. So there's like Boreas, and then when you get to level 8, it does extra, and on level 12, it does extra. And
Bloody hell!
I like the thunder blight axe. Cool. So
Spicy.
A few of these.
Spicy stuff.
I like the Goblet of Souls, which I was going to put in my campaign, but now that Jamie's the whole thing with souls disappear, the goblets useless, but you can't collect them.
Well, there's things in this campaign as well, and
there's new spells, so there's like these special spells you can use.
Yeah. This was the wall puzzle. You can see what it's like. There you are. You can see. You get a fraction of it. There you are. That's all you're getting.
Yeah, but then so I put this against them the other day, the Hex Weaver.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. 17 AC, 126.
Okay.
Hit points.
Yeah.
The climb speed. But it's got Weaver of Hexes, and once per round when the Hex Weaver deals damage to a creature, it can force a creature to make a DC 13 con save.
Okay.
On a failure, the Hex Weaver applies a curse to it from the following list. And
that's kind of similar to something I've got, which is awesome.
Curse of Life Ending, Curse of Mind Shatter, Curse of Weakness, Curse of Spell Plague.
That's mean.
But then there's an Ancient Hex Weaver.
Oh, so it ramps up all the...
So it's massively the hexes stay on until you get... The curses stay on until you get, like, removed cursed.
That's good for, like, a middling campaign to really drain them.
So, Curse of Life Ending. The target realises that life isn't worth living. The target has disadvantage on all attack rolls. In addition, at the start of its turn, the target rolls 1d4. On a 1 or a 2, it must spend its action attacking itself with advantage.
That's oh man.
And that's until the remove curse happens, so you just keep trying to end your life.
That's yeah, you're not going to make friends with that one. Yeah. I know you're
the
winning.
DC con save is 80, you know.
Yeah,
it's got these cool blood stags.
Yeah.
It's got albino blood stags. I like the sweethearts.
Yeah.
Beware the lone laughter in the night. And it's got some fucking ethereal sight, some corporal movement, multi-attack.
All the fun stuff.
Yeah, I used the hunter because it's got this green hunter and badass.
Does look cool. Looks like Cassidy.
Yeah, well, it's got when it's got longbow or sniper, so depending on what you want in your campaign.
Yeah.
Wax elementals, consuming wax elemental.